Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weeping and blocking, defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor, Raycon. Don't forget to grab your Raycon Everyday Earbuds, the perfect bass model for premium sound, with active noise cancellation to block out distractions and transparency mode to keep you aware of your surroundings. They're ideal for your everyday needs. Just visit rayconglobal.com. That's rayconglobal.com and elevate your listening experience.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy BVO Boxing, man. Do you know what time it is? Tell me, do you know? It's BVO Boxing. We back. I'm back. And I'm covering the Terrence. So I don't know why I said Terrence. I'm skipping this September already. I'm covering the Tevin Campbell. Let me stop playing around. The Tevin Farmer, aka Cookie Monster, versus William Zepeda. Good fight. I'm excited about this card. I usually don't support Golden Boy cards. Not because I like Oscar as a fighter, but I'm not a big fan of him as a promoter. I don't really like the way Oscar does a lot of different things, so I don't necessarily always support Oscar when it comes to his promotions, because I feel like he just do a little bit too much. I'll say this though. I'm looking forward to seeing how Tevin Farmer looks in this fight, and I'm looking forward to seeing if he's able to really put on a show. And we seen him, last time kind of walking Zepeda down, caught him with that straight left, and put him on his pockets. Actually fell forward. I'll take that back. The brother fell forward. So I'm just really, really impressed with what I've seen with Tevin Farmer. TF has just been, to me, terrific. I'm excited about him, and I'm just hoping to see more with TF, because I mean he's just a really good fighter. And like I said, I'm just so excited about seeing him back in the ring. Golden Boy got some decent fighters. They got these African cats. Of course, they got, your usual Mexicans, but they got some nice young guys coming up. I'm excited to see what happened with this card. But I'll tell you this. It's another fight, the top-ranked fight. I'm definitely going to be looking at that as well. I'll just say this, man. Brian Norman's my guy, and I'm looking forward for him to go in there and make a statement. It's going to be a tough fight, in my honest opinion, but I can't wait to see it. Salute to my brother, Just Ask Juan. Salute to my big brother, CDK, in the chat, man. Appreciate you, brothers, man. I'm just ready, to see this fight. And, the cool thing about boxing, man, I'm just excited about the fights. I could care less about who did this or who did what, who said what. I remember I was watching a fight. It was Brian Castano versus one of my favorites, Jamel Charlo. And I remember being so excited for the fight. I got nervous. And it's funny because you spend so much time talking about these fights. When you actually get one, it's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Ooh, we got my brother D Free in the house. What's up, man?
What's good?
Hey man, I'm excited about seeing my man Cookie Monster back in the ring. I can't wait to see what he do. Can't wait
Who?
to see what he do, man. Remember who was that? Crush called my man Tevin Farmer Cookie Monster.
Oh,
Yeah, I
did
keep
you see
saying
the
Tevin Cam,
Emilio
but I don't know
Vargas
why I keep
fight?
saying. Go ahead.
Did you see the Emilio Vargas fight?
Yeah.
He got a second round knockout. This dude, I thought this was another dude. This wasn't a dude that I thought it
Say it
was.
again.
I said I thought this guy that he was fighting was somebody else. This wasn't the guy that I thought he was. This
I
dude,
mean,
I don't know what he is.
Emiliano was the truth, man. I told you that, man.
Man, the dude wasn't that daggone good. The nigga was 20-7. It wasn't that daggone good. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. I'm not
Come
gonna take
on,
nothing away from him.
man. Come
He
on.
was
What my man Bucci said? Come on, man. Come
he was
on.
he was supposed to get him out of there. The man was 20-7.
Man, he's a monster, bro. I told you. And you see what he did to him? He walked him down, cut the ring off, and got him out of there. I mean, if that was Abdullah Macy, he probably would have been in his pockets at least once or twice.
Oh my God, dog! Just get over it, dog. Just get over it. Your boy is not going to fight him, and they in
Oh, this
two separate
already.
they in two separate weight classes. If he wanted to fight him, he should have stayed at 35.
Okay. Should have stayed at 35.
That's where he's at. The man is at 35. He moved up to 40. Abdullah ain't go nowhere. I can see if Abdullah moved out of the weight class. He ain't go nowhere. He stayed at the same weight class he's been at.
Man.
Maybe we'll get the fight in the future. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I'm just excited because you got to see the El General put some of his tools, to use. And like I said, we already know Abdullah Mason don't fight guys like this, guys who can actually hurt
No, the
him.
man resume is way better than Emilio Vargas' resume. Stop it.
What do you mean?
His resume is better than Emilio Vargas' resume. Neither one of them has fought anybody, but you look at the level of competition that Abdullah Mesa faced, and you look at the level of competition that Emilio Vargas faced, it's not even close. Abdullah Mesa faced better competition.
You the same one that said resumes don't run fights.
Dog, listen what I said. You just said, I'm going based off of what you're saying. You saying Abdullah Mason has never faced anybody like this. And I said, dog, their resume is not even close. The level of competition that Abdullah Mason is facing is better than the level of competition that Emilio Vargas is facing. It just is. I don't care about the resume. Neither one of them has fought anybody. But the level of competition are night and day. What are you talking about?
I'm just excited.
I showed you what the resumes look like. I showed you what the resumes look like. They started around the same time. The only reason why Abdullah Mason got more fights than Emilio Vargas because he's fighting 5 times a year. Emilio Vargas is fighting 2, maybe 3 times a year. The man fighting 5 times a year.
I mean, I can see what you're saying, but I do give a brother credit for simply something as simple as just going in there, staying active, staying hungry. I hope he get a title shot, man. I think Emiliano deserves to get a title shot at some point, man. Hopefully by the end of the year he'll get a title shot. That'd be nice.
I don't think he's gonna get a title shot this soon. It ain't gonna be this soon. He probably got another year or so before he gets a title shot.
Well, I think his skin color say different, so I could be wrong.
Who say different?
I say his skin color say different. A Mexican versus a black.
Oh, you talking about Emilio Vargas?
Yeah.
He can go ahead and get a title shot. I don't think he want one right now because he's gonna get beat.
Well, I don't know, man. I think
you tell me which champion that you think that he's gonna be. Well, maybe he might be able to beat Alberto, but I don't think he's gonna get that shot for Alberto because Antoine is gonna get that shot. So Antoine's gonna be the unified champion. So once again, which champion you think he's gonna beat?
Well, as long as he stay away from Antoine, I think he'll be good.
He got Tio, you got Antoine, and you got Richardson Hitchens. Which one of those 3 you think he'll beat?
I would go after Hitchens, to be honest with you. I would go after the
Hitchens is going to outbox that dude. He's going to outbox him. He's going to make him. He's going to make Vargas look like an amateur. He's going to outbox him.
I don't know. We got to see.
I'm just telling you. He's going to outbox him.
Hold on. We got my man CDK in here giving us some cap. What he say? Mason fighting much better fighters. Man, Mason ain't fought nobody. I don't know who is y'all talking about he fought that's better. He ain't fought no former champions.
Do you want me to give you the rundown of the resumes?
These guys, we don't know who those guys is, man.
I can do it. If you want me to, I can do it.
You don't got to do it, but I mean, you can do it if you want, but nobody knows those names you about to name.
No, so why are you giving Vargas credit? Because nobody know the names on his resume.
But he's fighting on a big stage.
Why are you giving him credit and you're not giving the other man credit? Neither one of them.
I gave him credit. I just said the man could get on his pockets easy. That's all I said.
No, you are not giving him credit because you just said when I first got on here that Abdullah Mason would never fight the level of competition that he's fighting.
I'll put it like this: if the two fight, I'm gonna just make it simple. If the two fight, I think Emiliano will probably stop Abdullah. I think he'll stop him. I could be wrong, but that's just how I feel in my heart of hearts. I think he'll get stopped.
I wish they would make a fight for this year. I wish they would because I showed them for bet you 500 on it. I wish they would make a fight this year because I bet you 500.
You be willing to lose your money like that, Free? Come on, man.
No. It doesn't matter if I'm willing to lose my money. Are you willing to lose your money?
Hey, I'll put my money up, man.
You ain't putting no money up, dog.
I will put 1,000 on that.
You will say that because you know the fight ain't happening. You say that because you know the fight ain't happening.
You said the what ain't happening?
I said you say that now because you know the fight ain't happening. You ain't put 1,000 on a single fight yet.
As my uncle said, that's your opinion.
No, you had more confidence and you had more confidence in other guys, and you didn't put 1,000 up. So you think I'm supposed to believe that you're gonna put 1,000 up somebody that you don't have that much confidence in?
Oh, I don't have since when I don't have a confidence in the great Elgin.
You don't have as much confidence in Emilio Vargas that you had in Ryan Garcia over Tank Davis.
I don't know. I think I know a little bit.
You ain't had that much confidence of Emilio Vargas as you did with Tio over Josh Taylor. You ain't had that much.
I did. On that one, I was going from the rooftops about that fight. I knew we could beat.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? Are you listening to what I'm saying? I said you don't have as much confidence in Emilio Vargas as you had in Tio over Josh Taylor, and you didn't bet $1,000 on Tio. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I put a couple hundred up.
Like I said, you didn't bet 1,000 on Tio.
But the difference is this: Emiliano, I watched Abdullah Mason, so I would easily put 1,000 on that.
No,
you'll watch.
Like I said, I wish that the fight was being made later this year because I would take that bet, and I guarantee you would lose, and I'd be looking for my money.
So you mean I'll be looking for my money?
I said, I guarantee you would lose, and I'd be looking for my money.
Because I'm telling you, man, I don't know what you're watching, man. I don't know what you're watching, but there's no way Abdullah Mason even has a real solid chance against Emiliano, bro. Come on, we got to stop playing, man. Well, my man Kel said, "Don't stop playing."
I'm not even going to waste my energy on this conversation because obviously you really don't know what you're watching. I'm not even going to waste my energy on this conversation.
That's funny, man. He said, "Stop giving credit." What are you talking about, man? You're a wild boy, CDK. Stop giving credit. You got to give credit. If somebody looks like
giving credit off of looks.
If that guy looks like a world beater, man, I'm gonna go with him.
You think everybody's a world beater, though? You think like?
Hold on. You didn't see him melt, as you say. He melted that guy. I gotta get your voice down. He melted him.
Melted that nigga.
He melted him, as you would say. Man, he went in there and beat that kid to death, man. They usually put you in cuffs, man. They put you in cuffs when you beat guys up like that. That's all I'm saying, Free. That's all I'm saying.
No. Emilio Vargas has never fought anybody on the level of Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah Mason, the dude who got dropped 3 times? Come on, man. I mean,
no. Do you
What they call him?
you really want to compare the resumes, dog?
Well, Free, that's what I say, man. Free, you might as well go ahead, put your back against the wall and slide down, man. Because there's no way, man, you really believe this. I mean, you got to be joking. Got to be joking. We talking about a dude who ain't fought nobody. Well, his little brother is the one, not him. His little brother's the one. He's not the one.
Nobody even know who his little brother is. Nobody even know who his little brother is. Stop it. Stop it.
Of course you don't know him. Of course you don't know him yet, but you will.
What are you talking about? How you gonna say he's the one? Nobody knows who he is.
Because we know about Gary Antoine. We knew Gary Antoine was gonna be special. It's some guys.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did know who Gary Antoine, because Gary Antoine was making his own name. We don't know who Ishmael Mason is because he ain't fighting in the pros.
No, yeah,
what are you talking about? You ain't making no sense. He's not fighting in the pros. We don't know what he's gonna do. You just believe that's what he's gonna do because of the tape you seen him in the amateurs.
And when I seen him live, he just looked like a world.
In the amateurs. You don't know what he's gonna do in the pros. I'm not saying that he's gonna be bad. I'm just saying you don't know what he's gonna do.
My man said it would be the dumbest bet you have ever made. And you know what's so funny, man?
That's crazy.
They said that David couldn't beat Goliath. So I don't know what's up with you. You niggas ever been to church? You niggas ever been to church?
The difference
between never been to church. What are we talking about right now?
Just saying.
He talking about daggone Vargas.
Now I know what we talking about, but what we talking about? I know what we talking about, but
I don't know what he talking about.
Like
I said, you niggas ever been to church? You guys would have heard David and Goliath, and God gave David Goliath, bro. That's what he did. And just like I called it, I knew Lamar Roach was gonna beat Tank. I called that out.
No, you said what?
You gotta listen to your boy BV. I called that out.
Florida Gators. He didn't beat him. What are you talking about? He didn't beat him.
Here to accept situations.
Hey, be free.
Hold on one second.
ESPN keeps highlighting that this is Brian Norman Jr.'s first title offense. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Yes, it's true. Yes, his first title offense.
I thought he defended it during the
He just won it. The last fight, he won the title.
Oh, that's right. He broke his hand. Then he has. That's right.
Yeah, last fight, he won the title. This is his first title defense.
Yeah.
You know the thing that always make me laugh about you, Prize? I always wonder, as much as we watch boxing, I feel like your TV be off or something, bro.
Man, you tripping? Because I be tripping sometimes. Like, I'm thinking, like, didn't he? I ain't gonna go against what D Free said. D Free said the man ain't defend the belt. He ain't defend the belt.
No, he broke his hand.
I thought that he.
The guy that he's facing is the guy that he was supposed to defend it against after he won it, but he hurt his hand.
No, my question was he wasn't Brian Norman Jr. when he dropped out of the bidding with the
he was the title
with Jerron.
holder.
He wasn't a champion yet, right?
Yes, he was. He had just became the champion. He had just
so then that's where my little bump come in at, because he broke he had hand surgery.
Yeah, because when he beat the last guy that he beat, he won the interim title. Then Bud dropped his belts and they elevated him to the actual champion. He tried to get they had that whole discussion between him and Boots of trying to make the fight when the fight couldn't have been made. But that was the whole thing. His father said the reason why they wanted $2 million is because they already got a fight lined up. This fight was already made before Brian Norman had won that fight, because they thought Brian Norman wasn't going to win. So they already had that fight lined up. So he was like, he didn't take, because he wanted the $2 million, and they said, you taking a lesser fight. And he's like, no, this fight was already lined up. They already had that fight before he won the title. He had already had that fight lined up. So this guy was the guy he was supposed to defend it against. He messed his hand up in training or whatever. Whenever he messed his hand up, he had the surgery. They postponed the fight. Now they having the fight today.
Got you. Okay. BBO, get out of here, man. I've been watching boxing before you was born.
Either way it go, man. Emiliano.
You think people like Emiliano is going to be the next best?
Well, I'll put like this. What we got to do next time is we got to get my man Prize a TV from 2025. That big box, that big back set floor set is not doing it because the man keep missing fights, man. I don't
I
know
ain't
how many
missed one
times
fight.
D
What
Free
fight
got
I
to tell
missed?
you a fight that you keep missing fights, man.
You be going by.
But
You'll
what's
say
going on,
that
Chris? How you feeling, dog?
he
I'm
alright.
cool. I'm on my way back to the spot. I had to make a run real quick, man. Ain't nothing, just enjoying the weather, man. Here y'all
What's the
cooking.
weather out
You
there,
know,
Crest?
hey man, right now it's still 73 degrees, so it's nice out. A lot of
Nice and
people out in
fair.
the city. Yeah, man. So I
Yeah,
had to
it's
make
a
a
nice
I'll
run
be
to
night
see
back
out.
in the
something.
city on Tuesday evening. I've been North Carolina. It been like 80. It was 80 something today, so that was nice. But yeah, I saw you walking today. I was like, damn, ain't nothing like a walk
Yeah, I
in the
was coming
city.
from the barber shop. I was just coming from the
You don't
barber
need
shop.
your whip, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't need the
The
whip.
barber shop right up the street from the crib. So I had
Mm-hmm.
to go get my little shape up and trim. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Had to tighten up a little bit. You know.
Mm-hmm. Weekend.
Yeah. Had to
Yeah.
tighten up.
Hey,
My lady.
shout out to my man, Crush going to see the barber. But I'll say this, man. It was cool. It was cool to see Emiliano put on a show already, man. It's
Oh, here we
exciting.
go.
You know, he didn't get put on his pocket a couple times, but
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, because now in
Oh,
boxing, if
it's
you get
That
put
boy
on
coming.
your
loves
pockets, it
sneak
makes you
dissing,
special.
boy.
So I
That
mean,
boy
It's
loves
coming.
sneak dissing.
Oh man, that's what he do,
hey,
man.
what I'm gonna
He
do is
coming.
I'm gonna get a couple grape sodas and a bucket extra crispy. Man.
That's
Okay.
crazy. That is crazy.
Nasty
That's
work,
what
man.
I'm
Nasty
gonna do.
work.
I'm gonna give me a couple of grape sodas and a bucket of extra crispy.
Couple of them sodas. Couple of them sodas. Yeah, man. So
He
who
said,
fighting now? I should be back
"What?
to the crib in about 10 minutes, ain't
Hey, that was wasn't that a Vanity Fair song? That national, I remember Vanity, man. That was a competition. Who was me? Oh man, hold on. Let me see this. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can.
we? Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah, like I said, I always was a Vanity fan. I always thought Vanity was that one. Apollonia was cool. You know, Apollonia is more like a somebody you'll have fold your clothes up or something. But you know, you could take Vanity to the crib.
I don't know what you're
Who's
talking about right now.
He
That just
talking about
came from.
between out of Vanny and Apollonia, two Prince finest, ladies he had in his living years, And there always been a debate between them two, Apollonia and Vanity. Well, you know.
Who did you have, Crush?
Oh man, give me Vanny. I like Apollonia, but just
Yeah, Vanity
I
was
hit that
special,
one
man.
time. Yeah, I hit that one time and keep it moving. But Vanity, yeah. Body rocking, knocking the boots like H-Town God doing. That's all I'm gonna say. Mess around and drop a
Hey,
load in
Crush.
that thing.
Vanity was bad though, but Apollonia ain't that. She ain't have nothing. But she looked good. She was fine as a mofo, but she ain't have nothing, bro. Well, I can't
Yeah,
do
she's
that.
just pretty. She's just pretty.
What about
She
you?
just super pretty, but she ain't got nothing, boy.
Who did you have, man? Apollonia or Vanity? Can you hear me, Free?
7, 8.
Yeah, Free must have fell
Yeah.
off.
What's going on?
No, so we were saying, who would you have, Apollonia or Vanity?
Which one was the first one?
Vanity was like was she Mexican or something, Crush?
Which one was the one that got with Morris Day? It broke up with Prince and got with Morris Day.
Oh, that's Apollonia.
That's who I would go with.
Apollonia, yeah.
That's who I would
Oh,
go
you
with.
went to Apollonia. We all went with Vanity, goddamn. Denise Matthews, that's her name, man. May her rest in power, man. May her rest in
Yeah.
power. Yeah. Yeah. She was cute, but I don't know something about that
You
vanity,
know, she
Jack.
was like a
Something about
Selena,
her.
man. She was just all right. You know what I mean? She was like Selena. I don't know if y'all remember Selena. She like Selena. She was just all right. Like Selena looked cool, but you can see Selena at any local mall in America. I never got the whole thing about why everybody thought Selena was so cold. She was all right. What about you, Crusher?
She was all right, man. I didn't think
I
she
feel like
was
I'm
all
talking to
like
myself.
that.
Your brothers.
Yeah, I seen way finer, Latinos, Mexicans, Ecuadorians. I seen finer than that. And that's no slight to her. You know what I mean? But she wasn't all like that. She had
She
more of
had
a
some
ice.
soup coolers on her though. She had some
Yeah,
soup coolers on her.
she had a nice little package as far as her physique and everything, But like I said, this some finer to her. Like you give me Salma Hayek right now, goddamn. She damn near 60 years old. Salma Hayek still look good at the man. Yeah, but Selena was all right, man. She was all right. She was all right.
It's his first time. He said they down 6 with about 2 minutes to go. Florida survived the end of the game. Yeah.
See, Tennessee
But once
girls
my
knocked
team
off
got to lead it,
Texas,
I was
man.
done. Huh?
I seen the Tennessee and Texas game. The females,
Yeah.
they was getting that in, and Winston wound up pulling it off at the end.
Man, if you don't get the cottage cheese up out of here, BVO.
What you talking about?
No, I you know what I was doing though. I was doing research.
Oh.
No, these dudes separated by 4 fights. Emiliano Vargas is now 13-0. Abdullah Mason is 17-0. Abdullah Mason combined resume of all his wins and losses for all his opponents is 190, 47, and 8. Emiliano Vargas, his 13 wins, his combined opponents are 84, 43, and 7. Get out of here. Get out of here. That man got he got almost his opponents got almost as many losses as Abdullah Mason opponents, and Abdullah Mason got 4 more fights.
That's it.
He got
4
more fights, and they got almost the same amount of losses. Man, get out of here, man. Get out of here. He's not fighting the level of opponents that Abdullah Mason is fighting, though. He's not. He's not fighting the same level. Neither one of them fought anybody, but they're not fighting the same level.
That is true, D3. Yeah. They ain't fought nobody up.
No.
Yeah, but
Emiliano Vargas, his first what? I believe it was like 6 fights. Let me see. His first 6 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. His first 7 fights had a combined record of 8, 11, 16 and 10. They were 16 and 10 and 3 draws. His first 6 fights. Then we go to Abdullah Mason's first 6 fights. I'm gonna go to his first 6 fights. Just to show you the level of opponents that he fought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me take one of these off. Gotta go 6. I don't want to cheat Emiliano Vargas. I want to give him 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Abdullah Mason's first 6 fights. They got a combined record of 12, 17, 20, 20, and 12. First 6 fights. And 2 draws. 20 and 12 with 2 draws. Abdullah Mason is 16 and 13 with 2 draws.
So they sound like they about even.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like one person is fighting somebody that had more wins than the other one.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like.
Yeah, it does, but it's not.
One is 16 and 13. The other one is 20 and 12. So he had 8 more wins. I mean, he had 8 more wins than he had losses. The other one had 3 more wins than he had losses.
Yeah, I ain't gonna argue that. You can't, because you can't. You just can't.
I'm just saying, though, they're not fighting the same level of opponent. Like I said, neither one of them has fought anybody. But they
Well,
haven't fight the same level.
at least Abdullah's been like face adversity. What adversity that Emiliano been through? I haven't seen him get up off the ground and come back and just obliterate someone. I've never seen that. So
I mean, I'm not going to knock him because he didn't have to face adversity yet. I just want to know what he's going to look like when he does. I'm not going to knock him that he didn't.
He might not get. He might stay right there. It's like, no, his daddy, his bloodline gonna make him get up.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm not. Like I said, I'm not going to knock because I don't plan for my fighter to face getting knocked down or anything like that. But I just want to know how he react if he was to get knocked down. How you going to react? I know what Abdullah's going to do. He's going to go out there and finish the guy. I know what he's going to do.
That's why he's more polished to me. You know, it's like he's faced a little. He's been through the fight. The kitchen got a little hot with him. You know, I don't think Emiliano kitchen got hot yet. I think he's been going in there. Just all the entrees been going out on time. You know, it ain't get hot in there for him yet. You know what I mean? Did you burn the dish?
Right.
No, he didn't burn the dish. Abdullah Mason, put the fire out and serve the dish, serve the entree or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot about to fight. I was wondering who
I'm
about to
finna
come
go
up
back
next.
in there.
All right, cool. So I'm about to
about to
get out right in time to catch shoe.
That's right.
And
Right
I
on
said the
time.
same. I said the same thing, Shelton. These guys are not even in the same division. BVO want to keep comparing them.
When Emiliano moved up to 140, when then he want to start talking that smack about my man, the dream, the dream snatcher. You know what I'm saying? The dream shatterer. After he move up, coward move.
Yes, it is.
You a wild boy, man. He already called him out, man. Y'all forgot about that. Y'all don't want to
Man,
tell him.
BVO, do you got a fetish with Milian? What is it?
Hold on. No, we're not gonna do that. Well, as my OG
Not
told
that
me, you
type
can
of,
do
hold on, bro. Let me
anything you want to do.
rephrase that.
You can
Not
do
that type
anything
of,
you
not
want
that
to
type
do.
of.
Don't
Hey,
disrespect me, man. That's all.
bro, I'm not disrespecting you like this. I'm saying, what is it about this guy, man, to make you feel like,
I don't
man,
know
that
why he
he is,
glaze him, CDK. I don't know why. Please get it out of him, please.
man?
Hey,
And
when I just see the golden boy again. I see the golden boy again.
everything he got is in the microwave. Everything he got is in the microwave. The kitchen will never get hot for him.
He got
Damn,
it.
microwave. That's it. Damn,
Bro,
he
it's the
on
microwave.
preheat.
That's it.
Hey, I put like
Yeah,
this.
preheat.
In the youth authority, I seen some brothers bring back some miracles from that microwave, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he
Guess what?
ain't even on the stove yet. He ain't even on simmer. That's bad, man. He got the microwave. He ain't even on the burners yet, man. What's
That's
going
funny,
on with
man.
that?
Bro,
He got to
I'm sick
catch
of it.
up,
I'm
man.
sick of hearing about it.
Yeah, that's funny. He said Shushu about the fight. I don't care about none of that D3 plus Vargas at 140. He said, you no longer in the same division. I didn't even see you ask for the link, but I'll say this, man. Y'all brothers gonna regret that y'all didn't hop on the train like I did, right? Early, man.
I ain't
Early.
hopping on no daggone train. I don't be switching lanes and shifting gears and all that. I don't do none of that, bro. You know, I be where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? That's where I be. Ain't on
That's
no
right.
Yeah,
place.
This is the last
it
train of
ain't
Paris.
me, Mr. Shelton. That's BVO bringing up Emiliano Vargas with Abdullah Mason.
Yep.
Yeah, he the one
That's
bringing it up.
BVO. I know that the man moved out of the weight class before he got a chance to face him.
I just
I
seen a
know.
sensational knockout. That's all.
Yeah, I know why he moved out of the weight class. I know why he moved out.
Like it was just sensational, man.
It was that sensational.
Yeah.
Like my man on from Coming to America, sensational.
Hey,
He
you know,
said
it's just like when y'all talk about Abdullah beating Emiliano, I think about what my man, the great James Earl Jones, said. Who told you that? Who told you that? Told you that, man.
I'm ready to see Richard Torres get slapped on April 5th. I'm ready to see that
Boy,
man
Free
get
be talking
slapped
crazy about the American. I will say this: Richard Torres ain't all that good, though. He not all that good. I will say that.
His time is limited, Jack. He's gonna have a rude awakening.
They didn't really move him real good. They moved him really well because he's not all that good. I've seen a couple fights where he was like life and death with like nobodies.
I try to tell you, you want to keep bigging him up like he the next thing smoking. I keep telling you, he
So
got
I
a
was just
lot
trying
of
to be
hope.
supportive because he's an American. That's all. I like to support my American fighters.
No,
That's all.
what you could be supportive is tell him, hey, you need to work on some things. You need to work on some things because you is a front runner right now. And that's what I see. I see a front runner.
Oh, he's been a front runner from the gate. That I agree with. He's been a front runner from the gate.
I definitely see a front runner. I want to see how he looks when he got to go 10, 12 rounds and he's not able to overwhelm his opponent. I want to see what he looks like then. If he can.
So you basically saying he just really well matches what you basically saying?
I'm saying they showcasing him perfectly to be the next great white hype.
Boy.
I tell you what, man. If you got a Hellcat, man, be very careful, man. It's some young idiots trying to come take him for you.
He definitely looked like he belonged in one of those daggone X videos from 1970.
He said from 1970. X video from 1970.
That man looked like what's that man name? Ron Jeremy. That's what he looked like. He looked like Ron Jeremy.
You funny, man. You said Ron Jeremy.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I tell you what though, I seen something today, man. I gotta get this out because this really shocked me. I don't know if y'all seen this, but I seen an interview with DJ Academics, and Kanye West was dressed in a Klansman's black robe with a iced out you know what, dog. That brother's crazy.
I don't care nothing about Kanye West.
My man said, that brother's ill. I never thought I would see that.
I don't care nothing about Kanye West, to be honest with you.
I'm just saying, I've never seen that.
He was never nobody that I was really impressed with as far as a rapper. He made a couple of nice songs as a rapper. Now, I know he produced a lot of good songs, but as a rapper artist himself, he made a couple of good songs, but I was never impressed by Kanye West as an artist. Now, as a producer, hey, he's one of those ones as a producer.
Yeah.
But
Artist, I like him as a producer myself.
You know, one of my favorite songs that he made that people don't talk about a lot is that "Stand Up." When I move, you move, just like that.
My
I remember that was the song of the Teen Club. I don't know if y'all remember that. That was the song of the Teen Club, man.
Yeah,
that's ludicrous, man.
That's ludicrous.
No, I'm talking about the dude. Kanye made the beat. You're not listening. Kanye made the beat.
He produced it.
Yeah, he made the beat on that song.
Yeah, the best song that Kanye ever made as an artist was Jesus Walk. That was the best song he ever made as an artist.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Yeah.
He had some bangers though. One of my favorite was that "Bittersweet." Girl, you gonna get the best of me. I don't hate you, but I love you.
Why the hell Shushu got so many belts? He's the intercontinental title for all those damn belts.
Yeah. He an undisputed intercontinental champion. You ain't know that? Undisputed, baby.
They always enjoy something like he's a real champion. I'm like, hold up, why? That man got a lot of intercontinental belts.
Them the belts you wipe your feet on when you come into the crib.
That nigga got to fight for a championship, dog. That nigga got to fight for a championship, dog. You ready? You ready? I think Abdullah Mason gonna get this guy up out of here. I mean, I said Abdullah Mason. I think Shushu gonna get this guy up out of here. early. He got a
Maybe,
decent
man.
record though. He got a decent record. 23-2. Decent. 12 knockouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a decent record.
I don't know who he fought because I ain't look him up, but he got a decent record.
I don't know who he fought. I don't know who he lost to, but he about to lose to Shushu.
Man, Shushu is not good, bro. He probably beat him, though.
Shushu need to go back to being a boxer, puncher, not a puncher. He's trying to be too much of a puncher.
Look how them guys got that WBO shirt on.
He needs to go back to being a boxer puncher.
They don't pay them to do that though. Do they free? They don't pay them guys to wear that WBO on there, but they'll charge them a sanctioning fee in a minute. Them boys is crazy. These boys is wild.
Crazy.
They charge them boys sanctioning fees, but put these shirts on. If you want to move up in the ranking, if you win this fight, you gotta wear a shirt.
Man, what does that money go to a dinner?
I have no idea.
They give them cheap gold medals, and they give like
that gonna be gold
dinner?
plated. That ain't over 24 karat gold they run around with. That better be worth, man. That joint's gold plated like a mug. If you jump in my pool in that salt water, I guarantee you that belt change when you get out.
They got a saltwater pool, man. That's a lot of work, bro.
Yeah. It's a pain in the butt, man. But you know what though? On a random July 22nd or some random day, you go get in that water, boy. That water feel like bath water. Cause I don't like cold water. I don't like getting in cold water. That salt water, man, that thing be about 75, 80 degrees. You go in there, man, you'll swim for hours. You look around, boy, you be in shape like a mug.
I don't know about that, but the saltwater pool, that takes some work, baby.
Man, you swim in that mud for a couple hours a day, boy. Trust me. There's nothing you can do better than swimming, bro. It work out everything.
Man, shout out to the legendary Chico, even though we can't get an interview with him. Shout out to the legend.
Yeah, he'll get up, man. I'll get him up here, man. He got a lot of stuff going on right now. I don't even get a chance to talk to him. I talk to my grandma. I don't even talk to him like that. Shushu in the first round. I got 250, 248.
I got 205.
Damn, Free, you always be ahead. Well, your streams is savage.
Oh, nice uppercut by Shushu. Body work.
This is about to be a knockout.
Get off
126.
Yeah, this is about to be a knockout.
Get off the ropes. Get back into the center of the ring. See, he's trying to be too much of a puncher instead of being a boxer puncher. He let himself get on the ropes. No, you letting this dude do too much work. Your skills are supposed to be a lot better than that, Shushu. Shushu back on the ropes, dude. Nice combo off the ropes, though. That was a nice combo. Shushu with a stiff jab. Shushu, they tied up.
Yeah.
Nice little uppercut on the inside by Shushu. You had him on the ropes. Now you step back to the center of the ring. You supposed to step to the center of the ring when you get on the ropes, not when he get on the ropes. Shushu sticking a jab out there. Shushu, they trading punches. Shushu got the best of that exchange though. Oh, nice uppercut from Shushu. Straight jab by Shushu.
They letting the level slide tonight.
Straight body shot.
Man, this is a straight setup. This is about to be a knockout
nice
for
uppercut
Shushu.
again by Shushu. Shushu found a home for that uppercut. He found a home for that uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
Nice stab to the body. Dude throwing punches, but he ain't landed. Shushu blocking him.
And they real pity pat like too.
Nice body shot by him though. Shushu weaved that overhand right.
That's a nice right hook that how you say it, Vivas? He landed.
I don't know how to say his name. Don't get me lying. That's the end of the round. I gave that round to Shushu. He almost lost that round. If it wasn't for the fact he was landing cleaner shots, he would have lost that round because he kept being on the ropes in the corner. He would have lost that round, but he landed the cleaner shot, so I gave it to Shushu.
That's
Man,
not a bad
that dude,
choice.
Shushu trainer K looked just like Bud Crawford. He looked just like Bud. I thought it was Bud Crawford at first. I was like, this nigga Bud trainer Shushu.
Yeah. Hold on. But yeah, we got who's gonna call this fight? Not this one, because this is a doggone warm up. This is a glorified sparring session.
I just checked out the sanctioning fees on them belts.
Yeah, you gotta pay sanctioning fee for those belts. You definitely do.
Yeah, they, on them belts right there, they said about, I think it's
fell down the steps. Hold on 1 second.
$10.99 a piece.
He said what?
$10.99 a piece for sanctioning fees on his belt.
Oh. Hey.
Nice. That's how you're supposed to be. Shushu, stay in the center of the ring, jab, move.
Shushu need a shot, don't he? He need a title shot. It's time.
Oh,
I don't think you want one, to be
Shushu.
honest with you.
I think Shushu gonna stop him by the uppercut.
You don't think you want one?
Oh my God.
No. Shushu, if you look at Shushu, man, he's a front runner, man. Them dudes never do very well.
No, I don't think you know what a front runner is, BVO.
Get out of here, bro.
I really don't think you know what a front runner is. You said Shushu is a front runner?
Yeah.
Get out that corner, son. Get out that corner, son.
Yeah, he gotta get out the corner. I don't know why he like laying on the ropes. He be putting himself back there. Like, it's not even the fighter that put him back there. He be putting himself back there. He just keeps stepping back.
I always feel like a person trying to rest when they do that.
Stand your ground. Nice body work from both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they traded right hooks. They traded right hooks on the inside. Nice shot.
Good
Jab
shot.
by Shushu. Body work. Shushu on the ropes again. Get off the rope. Oh, nice right hook by Shushu. Nice uppercut by Shushu. Oh, Shushu. Nice combo. Nice combo. God, I told you that uppercut.
This dude is a bum. What are y'all talking about?
No, it's not
this
about,
dude is a
about,
cab driver. Y'all going crazy
nice
about
uppercut.
this?
Oh, he got him again. He hurt him again.
They gonna stop
Yeah,
it?
but Emiliano will fight him. It'd be a great fight.
It's about to be over.
It's over.
Nice left hook. Oh, uppercut. Stop the fight, bro. Stop it. This man taking clean shots. What are you doing? You just looking at him.
Don't stop it. Let him down.
No, this man is getting beat up to the face. Oh my God! He caught him again. He's out on his feet. The man is out on his feet. Oh my God!
Take it.
Oh, uppercut again.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
The referee ain't shit.
Oh, nice uppercut.
That's not him, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, the referee been drinking some of that Don Julio.
Make you act a foolio, man.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys get absolutely destroyed right now. I'm a little behind D3, but these combinations, this fight should be stopped.
Oh my God. That's the end of the round.
Stop nothing.
A big right hand by Shushu.
Now, this is
if he dies, he dies.
With the judges. This is what I'm gonna tell you with the judges. There was a knockdown in that round. It was a knockdown in that round. It was 10-8. That man was out on his feet.
That was a 10-7 round.
It should be a 10-7. It should be a 10-7.
He beat like that combination toward the end.
Nobody.
Man, who cares? He doing what he's supposed to do against a nobody. I've seen people get beat by nobodies.
Wow.
Now, if Emiliano
seen nobody's coming
to be aware of
y'all brothers hypocrites, man. Y'all brothers hypocrites, man.
If Emiliano fought this dude, he'd be a world-class fighter.
Hold on. Get out of here, man. You sound crazy.
You just saw what Emiliano Vargas fought, and you were talking about this dude. Abdullah Mace will never fight that level. That dude had 7 losses. 20 wins, 7 losses. This dude got 22 wins 20 wins and 2 losses. Or 3 losses, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I'll tell you this though.
No, this man is still, dog. He's still drizzling. No, oh, nice shot by Shushu again. No, Shushu catching with the uppercut. He's a sucker for the uppercut, dog. He's been catching them all night.
I don't think Shushu got real power though. That's my only thing. He don't got real power.
Nigga, did you see how he had this man rock? What you mean he ain't got great power?
He ain't stopped him. That's all I'm saying. He ain't stopped him.
No, the ref didn't stop it. That man had that man out on his feet. The ref just didn't stop it. I don't know why he didn't stop it, because anybody else would have stopped that. Ref about to stop it though. He ready to jump in there. Dude out on his feet again. The ref stopped it. Ref stopped it.
Yeah.
He should have stopped it way before then. That's the situation. Right? He didn't need to stop it. He didn't need to stop it in that situation. The other situations when he was supposed to stop it.
Well, if that was Miliana, we would have done underdog. So
give me my motherfucking strap. Shushu said, "Give me my strap. Give me my mother strap."
If you keep wearing these doggone like Halloween belts, man, you'll get in trouble. I mean, what is he, the undisputed Kool-Aid champion? What is he?
Shushu,
I've never seen him.
He ready for his title shot.
Well, you know he ain't about to call nobody out.
Well, the good thing about them belts, you can wear 30 of them and still don't have to pay no more than about $30. It don't matter. It don't even matter.
That's the real number, $10.
Nah, I don't. I'm just talking. I don't know what.
Hey, what easy you say? You ain't worth a food stamp. Hey, that's one of my songs, man. I love that.
He put on the.
I love that. I love that boy Easy. What that boy Easy say? You ain't 150 pounds when you're wearing boots.
Man, good performance by Shushu, man.
Yeah, that was a good performance. I just didn't like him being on the ropes, but as far as everything else, he put on a good performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a the guy that Shushu fought remind me of that guy who was on 40-year version who said, "If I remove the blade from my boot, it must spill blood."
That's crazy. For you to even remember that part is crazy. That's crazy.
You out of order, my man. You out of order.
That brother said, "I can't remove the blade from my boot unless I spill blood." That's shout to Shushu's applaud. That's who Shushu fought the old man from 40-year version. Huh?
I thought Shushu was your guy, man.
I like Shushu. I'm just having some fun, man.
Okay.
He's still my guy, man. I like Shushu.
Shushu did his thing.
Yeah, he looked good. I just want to see him fight somebody a little bit tougher than that. That's all. He been knocking out them junior deacons, man, for the last 6 months, man. I want to see him fight somebody. That's all. I mean, how many more junior deacons can you knock out in the next couple of months? You know what I'm saying? That's all.
You got my baby right there, boy. I like when she in the ring. Oh yeah.
Hey, shut the doors. Ain't that what they say? Shut the door.
Who Shushu say he want now? Let's see who he say he want.
Okay.
Devin
ain't in the way. We know it ain't in the way. Devin Haney. I heard Devin Haney like the new Candy Man. You say his name, he appear.
He will.
That's crazy. Y'all boys, this is wild. Hell of a performance by Shushu Carrington. I don't care what BVO says. This is what you do when you fight lower competition. You go out there and spark them out, and that's what he did, bro. I mean, what more do we want?
Whenever I hear you say stuff like that, Prize, it made me want to grab that blade out of my boot. But it must spill blood. I grab that blade from my boot.
He was a goofy, bro. He's a true goofy, boy. True goofy.
I cannot remove the blade from my boot.
Why you don't like none of black fighters?
That's cap. My favorite fighters are black. Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson. Stop, man.
I
Last
know
week
what happened.
it was
No,
Antoine. Before that it was Wilder, and before that it was
I love
Charlo.
Wilder. I
Which
love
one?
Antoine.
man, you're not taking that.
Alicia Bumgarner.
Man,
Um,
Jake Paul.
oh, okay, you got jokes.
Cleveland's very own.
You got jokes, man. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send
Wait,
you
did I?
back to
I don't want
Philly,
to
man.
switch subjects real quick, but the Giants, did they hire a black quarterback? Or am I tripping? Or was I? I might have been watching that. I might have been dreaming.
Yeah, you dreaming.
They ain't get Russell.
Yeah, they got
And
Russell.
he said he want Nick Ball.
I
Shushu
ain't
said
never
he want
seen the
Nick
Giants with a
Ball.
black quarterback. This is the first time in
Oh yeah,
history, ain't it?
that's a good call out, Nick Ball. That's a good call out.
Yeah, he called that Nick Ball, man. He said
Man,
I
that
Y'all
was
want
a
think he
all
can
the
beat
nice
Nick
games
Ball?
I
combination,
want
man,
Nick
by
Ball.
Sushi, bro.
I mean
That was-
the way I seen Nick Ball beat Raymond Ford, I think it'll be the same way with Shushu.
That man Shushu called
Mm-hmm.
out everyone. He said, "I want Nick Ball. I want Cool Boy. I want daggone Espinoza." He said, "I've been calling out Espinoza. I've been stop playing with me. Come fight the best."
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to Carrington.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
oh, Crush. Was you on
No.
daggone ESPN?
Yeah.
Because they just said Bernardo. I swear to God, they just said Bernardo. I swear to God. I am not even
Fernando.
lying, dog.
Yes, they did. Fernando. Damn, he said he want all the champions. He said, let's get it.
I mean, I wish
That
they would have. I
man,
wish
that man
you know
said
what
he
have been
want
cool though. Hey
all the
CDK,
champions.
you know
Yeah.
what have been cool if when he said that, if all the ball caps would have fell out the ceiling when he said he wanted all the champions. I could just see all the ball caps just falling
The
all over the
only the
ceiling.
only the only interim belt he don't have is the WBA.
Yeah, he got every intern but known the man.
Mm-mm-mm. Damn, he get interim of the year.
Man, man.
I think he's gonna get
I ain't
Nick
gonna
Ball
lie though,
last
man.
though.
You know when
I think it's
when
gonna
I
be
think about Shushu, man, the dude he
Sushi.
just fought was a praise dancer, man. I really ain't too impressed by that.
I think he's
Beat
gonna
up,
fight
Praise
Nick
dance.
Ball next.
he beat up a praise dancer just now. I don't know about that.
I'm not gonna. He took
Talking
care of his
about brother
business.
Bentley.
That's all. He on the business.
What do you say, Winston? Cool Boy Shushu will sell. Yeah, that might be a good one because you know, Cool Boy, you know he a good fighter. Him and Shushu will be good. That'll be good.
Yeah.
I mean, what they gonna fight? What they gonna fight at in Philadelphia?
No.
Man, I think they're gonna make Nick Ball and Cool Boy. I mean Nick Ball and Shushu next. I think they're gonna make him next.
That should be the fight that should be made right.
Yeah, I think that's what Bob Erm gonna do. He's gonna make the Nick Ball versus Shushu. He's gonna call the
Mm-hmm.
WBO, say, hey, he needs to be the mandatory called.
Yeah,
He needs to be
it's a
called
dirty
as the
game that we
mandatory.
follow, man. It's a
Nick
dirty
Ball
game
got
that
them
we follow
hands,
because
man.
we already
Yeah,
know, man. If he fought Nick Ball will probably beat him, man. At this point, Nick Ball's got a lot of experience.
Man, I think Shushu will beat him up, but what do I know?
Yeah, but when you say that, it's make me want to go get my blade out my boot. Whenever you say that,
Oh,
just don't
God.
sound true. Just don't sound very true, man, or genuine.
Wait, am I watching the Zone or am I watching ESPN? ESPN?
The ESPN, the Zone is on too. I'm about to turn that on my tablet. The Zone is
Yeah,
on
I'm
Yeah,
about
too.
to
they
do some switching.
Michaela about
Who
to
they
fight
got,
too, ain't she?
CDK?
Hey, Michaela, what's her name? Bell, ain't she fighting tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
he's the
fight
main
tonight.
event. He's the
Main
main event.
event.
I think she up next.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
might be.
definitely want to see that. I definitely want to see that. Her and Clarissa talking about fighting. I don't know how that happens. I don't think that Clarissa can make 154, and I don't think she can come up to 154. I don't see that happening.
Well, Carissa says she can make 54 if she needs to.
She ain't been looking like it lately. Them
And
hawks been them ham hawks been out.
she got somebody, going to work on her like Kumo D. So
Spreading that thing right. Yeah.
Dang, he getting it together. She been cornbread fed all last month.
that brother crazy. She been cornbread fed. Hey, I'll tell you what, man. For a cat from Chicago, you the
Hey,
funniest dude I know, man.
you know what I want to see, BVO?
What's
I just
that?
want to see Shoo and Monster anyway.
Monster
that
got
would
to
be
come
good.
up first. He got to come
I
up
know.
first.
I know he got to come up. I would like to see. They keep talking about they putting pressure on him to come up because he ain't got nobody to fight that. So I want to see if he gonna come up, and that'd be a good fight. Start right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Shoo can
wild.
pull that off, man.
Crazy work.
Yeah, that'd be crazy work for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shoo better off working back at the cleaners before you do that.
Man, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, he better
Always.
off working at the cleaners.
How y'all going tackling a brother like that, man?
That's all he do, Chris.
They're tackling your brother like that.
I'm gonna start calling BVO the Wayne Brady of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good name for him too.
What?
The Wayne Brady of YouTube.
Who?
You.
Wayne Brady.
Tell Mundo himself.
Hold on. Who said that? Because you know I'll roast you. Who said that? Oh,
What?
man, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. Because you
Yeah,
know when I pull my
I
blade
believe
out my
so,
boot,
Billy. I
it
think
must
Nick Ball
spill
is like a small
blood.
Sean Porter. I can see that. I definitely can see Nick Ball a smaller version of Sean Porter.
Yeah, man.
Because he doesn't have a lot of power. He got okay power. He doesn't have a lot.
He apply a lot of pressure though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just say this. If you guys want to support the channel anyway, you guys can hit the Cash App. Doesn't matter the amount. If you guys want to support the channel, keep the lights on. Let us keep having fun. Definitely support the Cash App. We got some good things on the way, man. It's the Mighty Sports Talk Network. And it's BVO Boxing, man. You know, Asiatic black man, sent by God himself. You know, definitely support, man. Support you guys want to support.
Mundo. See what the zone talking about.
We got some big things coming. We got some big things coming in the near future because we just became official. I'm gonna let y'all know tomorrow at the meeting what I'm talking about. BVO already know what I'm talking about. Actually, a couple of y'all know what I'm talking about. But we just became official.
Yeah, we doing some big things. Well, yeah. I don't know. What did you guys think about that fight? Are you guys more impressed with Shoo, or you think he's a real just a good hair weave killer? What you think?
No, I mean he did exactly what I needed to see before he stepped up for a title. I said when we was talking about Shoo last year when we had him on the show, I told you I needed to see a couple of more step up fights from Shoo before I think it's time for him to go for a title. He didn't had about 4 fights since then. It's time for him to step up for a title fight.
Ain't nowhere else to go but up.
You know he like to fight these nobodies, man. So let's keep that in mind. You know what my man saying, what my boy saying, was it class act? The boy ain't got the rhythm. Hey, I don't know if you ever seen Class Act. I remember everybody back in school used to call me Miles. I don't know if you ever seen that movie Class Act. They just say
That man George Foreman got a chance to see his 76th birthday before he passed. His birthday
As a
was
blessing.
January. His birthday was January 10th.
As a blessing.
He was a Capricorn.
God is good, man.
Shout out to Big George.
Yeah, rest in peace, George. Hey, you know, one of my favorite moments I got to see it was when Big Daddy Bo kissed George on the head, man. That was a moment, man. What'd he say? I'm not here to fight you, brother. I just want a big ice cream cone and a hamburger. I love George. George so funny,
man.
A big ice cream cone and a hamburger.
Hey, you know, them old school cats from the 50s, man, they ain't talking about no cheese. They just want a burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we about to get to the co-main. We're gonna see what Brian gonna do.
Yeah, he gonna take care of business. I hope.
Oh, this is a pay to fight.
Yeah, he gonna take care of business. I hope.
No, I ain't mean it like it.
Yes, you did. You meant it just like you said.
That man gave him confidence and doubt at the same time.
Let me change that. He gonna take care of business, man. Let me say I'm more confident.
Man, you gotta watch CDK, man.
Now, hey, BVO.
Doubt at the same time.
But
CDK,
have y'all? Have y'all seen this other dude fight?
No, I've never seen him fight.
I seen him fight like once or twice. He's a boxer. He's a boxer. He's going to move. He's not going to stand right in front of Brian. He's a boxer. They say he's a low budget Jerron Boots Ennis. He's a switch hitter. He's a switch hitter, but he's a southpaw. He fights mainly out of the southpaw stance, but he is a switch hitter. He will fight out of orthodox.
Well, let me say this real quick, man. Shout out to my man Stanley, man. I ain't talking about Stanley from Friday. I'm talking about my man Stanley from Philly, aka Mr. Outrun Philly, doing some big things. Restaurant on the way. Got a billboard downtown Philly, man. Shout out to the king of Philly, man. My man Stanley, man, aka Outrun Boxing, man, doing this thing, man. Proud of that guy, man.
Salute.
Yeah, Sheldon. Shoot look good. I gave him an A+ on that performance.
That definitely was A+.
Me
That was
too,
A+ performance.
A+, definitely A+.
I agree.
100%.
I agree.
A+.
He didn't play with his food or nothing. He went in there and got rid of him.
Now, see, that's how you put it in the stove.
He should have stopped him in the second round, but the referee didn't want to stop it.
There wasn't no microwave dinner right there. That's how you put it in the stove.
Yeah, that joint was flame broiled. It definitely should have been a second round stoppage, but the referee did not want to stop the fight. That dude was clearly out on his feet. And y'all was like, nah, don't stop it. Y'all was a little bit behind me. Then y'all saw what I saw. Y'all was like, oh, wow.
I'll tell y'all something, man. I'll tell y'all this, man. I was looking at some of the jewelry Tupac had back in the day. That brother had some serious jewelry, man.
Huh?
Well, what he?
I don't care about that damn jewelry, man.
No, everybody had jewelry back in the days. Especially back in the days, it was the big gold ropes. And
I ain't talking about the truck jewelry. I'm talking about this is some real nice like diamonds and stuff in his jewelry. Yeah,
I'm just saying everybody had jewelry back in the day. Like it just now they moved to platinum and white gold, but back in the day it was just gold. Nobody had platinum. Nobody had white gold. It was gold. You had the big gold rope. You had the big Gucci link or the big Cuban link, or you had the big herringbone.
Hey, CDK, you know what my dad used to say? He'd see a cat with all that truck jewelry on and be like, what is he doing with all that ish on his neck? Hold on, your mic is horrible, man. Your mic is horrible. Yeah, your mic is horrible.
I know.
You gotta go on and come back. Your mic is real bad, man.
Okay.
And go on and
oh man. Let's see. What's taking so long for Brian Norman? Why do they keep showing Michaela Mayer and Sandy Ryan. I mean,
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out too.
They should have been bringing Brian Norman out. These girls, but they had their hands wrapped and everything. They still ain't stopped the fight.
Yeah, Shushu looked good fighting that cab driver, man. Shout out to
Williams
Shushu.
Zepeda getting his hands wrapped now on the zone. He getting his hands wrapped, so he must be fighting next. They got one more fight before his fight start.
Right.
Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. What's going on, man?
Okay, hold up. Why is Williams Zepeda getting his hand wrapped and daggone Tevin Farmer just now walking in the locker room?
I don't know. It's a setup.
Him and his wife just walked in the locker room. Y'all better not have no relations before the fight. It's going to drain everything out of him.
Well, can't blame him if he get drained.
Can you hear me, BVO?
Yeah, I can hear you now. That's way better.
I cannot look at Tevin when they show a close up on his face. I can't look at him.
I'm gonna say this right here though. She got him seeing better, seeing straight now. She got him seeing a little. She got him together.
They got 2 more fights. They got 2 more fights. Okay, there's 2 more fights before the main event.
Man, I ain't even gonna say it. Man, I like Tevin Farmer though. Tevin Farmer, I hope he win tonight.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, man. I wish he would have took that deal to fight Tank, man.
Man, me too. I think I would have liked to see that fight. It would have been interesting.
Yeah, that's that ego, man. That ego will do that to you.
Man, Jonas got her tail whooped in her fight.
Yeah, she did. Prices in her ass, man.
I'm looking at I'm on the zone. What y'all on?
Now we on the zone, man. Them brothers watching something. Them brothers watching both.
Yeah, they next shouting. Yeah, Brian Norman is next.
I'm kind of excited to see what Senior doing this one because he was talking some big stuff.
Who?
Brian Senior. I hope to see how ready he got his son because he was talking some big stuff when he was.
That's why I said they got to put on a show because the way he was talking.
Yeah.
They got to put on the show.
Yeah.
He's like, man, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. He got to put on a show. He can't come out there and have a lackluster performance.
Yeah.
All that stuff he said about Boots and all of the other people in their rankings and stuff like that, he got to come out there and put on the show.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'll tell you what, though. One day they're going to let us all know why they let LeBron juice and play basketball.
They ain't got to let me know. I don't need to tell me a damn thing. But something still don't need to be explained, BVO.
Yes, so.
Man. Come on, get on.
Well, I see.
Yeah. Now your mic out of order, BVO.
Oh, it is? Y'all brothers crazy. I'm out of order. Y'all brothers crazy, out of order. Shout out to
Matter of fact, where is Dub? Where the hell is Dub?
I don't know.
You out of order.
The kitchen cooking.
Let me look and see if Dub is live or something.
Kitchen.
Yeah,
no, Dub not live. I don't know where he at.
No, he would be here with us if he was live. No, he might be doing something. You know, he probably doing something with his son. It is.
Right, what you drinking tonight?
No, this is what I wanted to ask you, BBO.
Yeah.
I know you're a big fan of Don King,
Uh-huh.
and you showed
Right there.
the little
My
message
ears
that
is weird. These are like
Don King had,
months without it.
the message that Don King had for George Foreman.
Uh-huh.
But Don King got a lot of money.
Yeah.
Why ain't nobody that takes care of Don King fixed his daggone sweatsuit before he came on camera?
You go.
They could have fixed his sweatsuit, had that man looking like he just woke up out of bed.
Come on, man. His daughter
Man,
is like 5. His daughter's like 5'4", man. That brother's 6'2", 6'3". Getting that big
five
Man,
old
they
yeah.
Gucci
net
vest.
worth it. Hey, BVO, they net worth Don King at 100 mil still, bro.
Hey,
He got
That's
he
this is
got it.
crazy.
He got it.
this is
He got
this
hey,
is the thing
that's
you gotta remember, man.
That's crazy.
This is the thing you
100
gotta remember.
million after all these years is
I don't
insane.
know if anybody is taking care of older people. It's not easy to do that. I
I
mean,
I have.
I
fix
have.
fix
I have.
hey, hey, fixing mom and dad's shirt ain't always the priority.
No, it's not. It's not that. If you know that they about to be on camera, you can go in there
Yeah.
and fix them up. You about to fix them up. Hey, hold on. Before you hit record, hold up. Let me straighten them up a little bit. Fix his sweatsuit, comb his hair or something. Pick it out because you know he don't like it to lay it down. So pick
You
the
said
hair out a
you
little
don't like
bit.
the lady.
Then say, all right, yeah, he's straight now. Go ahead. All right, go ahead and do what you
You
gotta do.
funny. You know he ain't about to straight. You know he ain't about to lay it down.
You know he ain't gonna lay it down. You gotta pick it out. He ain't gonna lay it down. Don King
Oh, that's
ain't never
funny.
lay his head down. Don King came out with his head standing straight up.
I wonder can Don King hair still be picked out to the old form?
I
Or
know
is it
one thing. You can't lay it down. I know that. I know you
He
can't lay it down.
91. No, he actually he 92.
he 92. He 92.
Yeah,
Bob
Yeah.
Ehrman's 91.
yeah,
Oh,
he older
okay.
than Bob.
Ain't that funny? Him and Bob is still alive. Muhammad been gone.
Man, them
Yeah,
Crazy.
two, man, they still here promoting or doing whatever they do. They still here.
Yeah. I mean, people don't realize Ali been gone. He been gone almost 10 years.
yeah.
Crazy.
Agent Broner over Don King house right now talking.
Hey, Hagler and Frazier been gone for over 10 years.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. No,
That's
this
why I'm still
daggone
thinking
fight
about
on
that.
the zone. Dude in the black and gold is throwing nothing but bombs.
Yeah, for real.
He said he throwing nothing but bombs, man.
No,
That's it.
he throwing a strong jab and a mean right hand. Like if he connect with that right hand, dude is not going to stand up. He throwing that joint with everything he got in him.
Time to go to bed.
No, you know what I just noticed? The dude in the black and gold trunks, he got on red and white shoes and red gloves. The dude in the red and white trunks got on black shoes and black gloves. These niggas backwards as hell.
It's somebody.
They backwards as hell. How you got on black and gold trunks with red and white shoes and red gloves? He
Hey,
got
the
on red
owner
and
never.
white trunks with black shoes.
I was watching this news thing, and the owner didn't pay these guys to do the glass that they had put in the office. Them brothers came back through and broke all that glass. I was like, dang,
I
you
would
can
have
do that?
too. I would have.
I'm just can't wait to see I'm ready to see what Brian Norman, does. That's what I'm really waiting on, Junior. I'm really excited about that. I want to see.
Yeah. I mean, he's real likable too, man. So you want to
Yeah,
see him.
Who's on the other card? Who's fighting on that on the zone card?
Brian, right now is Vasquez versus Castillo.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna tap in with that Brian Norman Jr.
Brian Norman, we wait. They ain't gonna start it till 10 o'clock. They just
Yeah.
showed it. They not start.
So we got like a
This is
little
that
over 30,
this is
a
that
little under
bull.
30 minutes.
This is that bull. No, you telling me it's not gonna start for another 25 minutes? What we gonna do? I'm glad the zone is on.
PBC would have never did this. They would have had something on.
No,
But hey,
Man,
what do I know?
PBC get right to the fights. If it ends early, it ends early. We don't
that's
care.
right. They don't play. If the fight ends, hey, get up and get out there.
Yeah, that's a
Well, they
fact.
ain't playing that. We pay for a time slot. We don't care if it ends early. So what? It ends early. We made our money.
Hey man, I don't play by that light bill. When it's time for the lights to go out, they go out.
Right. The less time we got to spend in the daggone arena, the more money I have in my pocket.
Come on.
These niggas want to get every single moment out of their daggone time slot. We pay for 7 to 11. We're gonna go all. I mean 7 to 12. We're gonna go all the way to 12. We might go a little bit over.
You think they doing that free because they know, they boxing on the other channel and they trying to stay out of the time slot?
I think they doing that because they're at the end of their contract. They like, we're gonna get every single second out of this daggone time we got. We get every single second. I don't care if nothing's showing but the ring. You're gonna see the ring, lights, and daggone people walking in the crowd. Ain't nobody getting that daggone time slot but us. We got that time slot, we're gonna keep it. Because the network will make extra money by, like, if the fight ends and they ain't got nothing else and they go off, they can throw on a basketball game or a football game that they normally wouldn't be showing. So they can make extra money off of that. They like, nah, you ain't making no extra money. We're going to get every penny that we paid for.
Man, I'm waiting on my wings to come back. I sent my wings back to Pizza Hut. I told them run my wings through twice. Not once, twice.
Run my wings twice. Dang, Grandpa. That brother said run my wings twice.
Hey man,
y'all remember back in the days when Top Rank used to be on ESPN? Well, when they first got on ESPN and the fights would end, and at the bottom it would say Top Rank Boxing, but it would be like a basketball game on or a college football game on. You'd be like, man, this ain't the fight. The fight had already ended.
Yeah, that make you mad too. I'm getting pissed off now. They taking too long on my wings.
That's why I'm watching the zone, because at least I got something to watch, because I will be sitting here just talking. But Vasquez started off strong. Now he's a front runner. He started off strong. He ain't looking strong no more. I mean, I'm sorry, Castillo. Castillo
That's
started
what a front
off strong,
runner
but he
is.
ain't looking strong no more. Vasquez is on him. Vasquez cut too. He got cut from a headbutt in the first round. They got already a clash of heads. I got 1 minute, 2 seconds left in the second round. They got another headbutt. He headbutted him in the chin. That nigga Castillo, how you headbutting? You the taller fighter.
Yeah.
That's Evander. He was headbutting Tyson.
He was headbutt. Oh, you talking about Evander?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why Tyson bit his ear.
I wonder why Tate was trying to bite Lamont.
That man, but the funny thing about that joint, that man Mike bit him twice. The first time he just bit him. The second time he bit the ear off. You had to bite down hard to bite somebody's ear off.
Did he spit the mouthpiece out and then bite, or did he have it?
I think he spit it out and bit him in his ear, because he bit his ear off. I don't think you could bite somebody's ear off with a mouthpiece in your mouth.
There's some real pressure right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this man Castillo is definitely a front runner, dog. He's sitting there looking confused. He's like, man, I hit him with everything. He's still coming. I even headbutted him twice. He's still coming.
This is a rematch in the Michaela Mayer fight. That's a rematch, right?
Yes, that's a rematch. Remember the first fight? That was when the girl got paint thrown on her when she was in Times Square. She came out of her hotel room and they threw paint on her.
That was crazy.
She said she went into the fight with a lot of emotion because she blamed it on Michaela Mayer, but Michaela Mayer like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I wasn't even there. How you gonna blame
Man,
that on me because my fans threw the pain on you? And you gonna blame
now
that
that's
on
some
me?
crazy fans. That's some crazy fans right there.
Yeah, that's wild, man. I don't want to. Why did they think that was okay? That's crazy.
Hey, that's just like the fans in Philly. Them niggas was throwing batteries at the football players when they came out of that game. I forgot what game it
Man,
was. These niggas was throwing batteries at them. Literally.
yeah, I gotta say, I think Philly got the craziest fans, man. They don't play no games.
Hey, man.
Man.
I'll tell you what, man. Cameron got to be the funniest dude I ever seen him.
Okay, what's all this fight?
Hey, Chris, let me ask you a question. Is Beans the best rapper from Philly ever?
Who?
Beans. Beanie
Beanie Siegel?
Yeah.
No.
Chris, what you think?
Crush ain't up here yet. He might be the most popular, but I would
Black
say
Thought.
he's not.
Black Thought from the Roots is the best lyricist that ever came out of Philly. No Beans.
Oh my God. Hey, Crush. Man, I forgot about Black. Man, that dude ain't no joke. I seen him on Funk Flex. He went ham.
Black
He
Thought
rapped.
Yeah,
just did
I seen him on Sway in the Morning where he went crazy. Yeah. I think Beanie Siegel was so special, man. I wish he would have had his brain together.
No, Benny Siegel was nice. Don't get me wrong. He was nice, but he wasn't the
nice.
best. He was
Yeah,
nice, but
Beans
he
nice,
wasn't the
man.
best.
He was out rapping Jay-Z at times. So I mean,
it ain't hard to out rap Jay-Z.
oh, stop.
What you mean stop? What you mean stop?
Oh, I never heard nobody say that but man.
Listen,
Crush telling the truth, though.
Castillo got rocked.
Yeah, he got rocked.
When it comes to that hip hop, man, listen, bro, I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't trying to hear.
He a front runner. Now this is what you call a front runner, BVO. This is what you call a front runner.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga headbutt this dude 16 times.
Damn. Woo-wee.
Dang, this man split all across his daggone face. He got a split over both sides of his eyebrow. Dang. They about to call a no contest. They about to call a no contest, dog.
Yeah, because it's only third round.
Michaela Mayer, man, that's a rough looking woman right there, man. She looks rough.
No, hold up. What the hell? So you just
bro, are they still in the intermission, bro? They still in the intermission? Where's the remote?
Michaela Mayer looks like she just eat raw dog food or something.
They supposed to call a timeout. They just
Why am I not
sit
seeing no
over there
fights?
and let the time run.
Where'd the fights go?
What kind of?
What y'all fight on? What round they in?
This must be Mexican rules. This must be Mexican rules.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because I ain't never seen that happen before. Y'all talk about the
Tank
Davis.
Look
at this boxing. They in Greensboro Rumble.
Y'all talk about the Tank Davis. This man didn't even call a timeout. He just let the dude sit over there while the time kept running. He called timeout, but they kept running.
Hey, D Free, are you watching fights on the Zone or I'm on the Zone right now? I don't.
Yeah, I'm watching the Zone right now.
Okay,
Actually, I'm watching both, but I got the Zone on my tablet.
Well, don't figure it out, but don't say it on the mic.
Now they taking a point. No, this I'm lost. Now they taking a point at the beginning of the fourth round.
I see they taking a point. What the hell?
I'm done. I'm done, dog.
What in the Scooby-Doo mystery machine happened?
Man, that's crazy.
Oh man.
Now, I heard everybody talk about Tank Davis. Now I want to hear somebody talk about this one.
Definitely.
But
That's
they
you
ain't.
right. You
But
right
they
about that.
ain't.
I'll be talking about it tomorrow. That's crazy.
Yeah. This is.
Man,
I don't know what that was about. Stop.
All that time you was sitting there looking at him in his face, you should have been taking a point. You waited to the beginning of the fourth round to take a point.
Yeah. Make that make sense.
I told y'all this. That wasn't the first time that the referees made a mistake. It won't be the last time. These referees make mistakes all the time. He headbutted him again. God damn. Dog, this man's whole face is going to be cracked up. And it's all going to be from headbutts. Ain't going to be nailed from a punch.
Mm.
Oh, he headbutted him again. Damn.
Yep.
I have never in my life seen these many headbutts.
Me either.
I understand like 2, maybe 3, and they get a point taken, but this man ain't headbutting this man like 16 times. Well, now they're going to go fourth round about to end. Now they're going to go to the scorecards. They're going to stop the fight and go to the scorecards. Watch what I tell you. They want dude to get the win. So they didn't call it a no contest. They want him to get the win. They're going to go to the end of the fight, end of the fourth round, and they're going to go to the scorecards.
it's some real cheating, man.
A clash of heads, you got to wait till 4 rounds completed before you can go to the scorecards. Anything before that is a no contest.
I mean, I feel like man, that's what they should have done. It's all BVO fault.
That's wild.
This is crazy. Crazy work. Crazy. And y'all niggas still just sitting here showing the daggone ring. Y'all niggas tripping.
That's all.
Man, they are
Yes.
I'm glad. I'd be so glad when Top Rank is off at ESPN. I know if they go to Amazon Prime ain't playing that. Nope, y'all ain't ready. I don't care. Keep going. We ain't gonna be sitting here let y'all just burn up the daggone TV screen.
They ain't playing no game. If they got to get Bob Arum out to the fight, the show must go on.
Bob, you and Don King get in the ring. You and Don King get in the ring. Y'all the same age.
Who win that one?
Oh, that crazy work.
No. Don King and Bob Arum get in the ring, dog. I swear to God, it's going to be 5 punches in a 12-round fight. It's going to be 5 punches.
Now they got to make it they got to make it a 1-round fight, 30 seconds free.
You be lucky if you get a punch thrown. 30 seconds. They ain't, by the time that 30 seconds come, they're going to be just getting to each other. It's going to take them 30 seconds to walk from their corner to the center of the ring. That fight gonna be over. Anyway, it's a draw. No punches landed.
Don King slick though. He might jump on a scooter and go across there.
He said jump on a scooter.
Damn, Shorty 7-2, huh? 3 knockouts, 1 draw.
Yeah, she only got what 10 fights.
That's it.
You see how they be talking. You see how they talk about Sandy Ryan, and she got 7 wins, 2 losses, and a draw. You got niggas that got one loss with 30 wins, and niggas be like, man, these niggas done. He done. I don't even want to see him no more. He done. The man got one loss.
That's just crazy, ain't it?
Happy birthday to Luis Ortiz, man. Luis Ortiz turned 105 today.
Who?
Luis Ortiz, the one that fought Deontay Wilder.
Wow.
I thought he won on
crazy. That was crazy. I don't know what's up with the zone, man. All I do is see the ring, and I just see Michaela Mayer and Sandy Ryan name. I don't see nothing. I'm turning.
Yeah, that's ESPN that you're looking at Michaela Mayer.
That's crazy. I'm off of that.
Yeah.
Oh, but Brian Norman fight on there, don't he?
Yeah, he's coming up next at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there.
He got 9 minutes before he walks to the ring.
I'm gonna chill right here, man.
I like that. I like my steak medium rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a medium well type of guy, man. That rare, man. That stuff don't.
You
man.
like well? Oh, yeah.
I said medium well.
Yeah, I like mine's medium well as well.
Me too. Medium well.
Give you a little bit of best of both worlds, you know.
You got to have it medium well. That's when you have the juiciest of the steak.
Yeah.
Medium well. If you get
it
well done, you cook all the juices out.
No, what I'm saying, I like. When I was younger, I used to like it rare, but now I like it medium rare.
Rare.
Medium rare?
Medium rare.
No, I like it medium
well.
all
they doing, man, all they doing with your steak is putting it in the sauce and serving it to you.
you know when you
just put it in the microwave for 10 seconds.
You know when you got amateur steak eaters and amateur cooks when they say they want their steak well done. I mean, they really don't know about eating steak. They really don't know.
Hey,
about
Free, I was
steak.
at a place out in Raleigh called Saltgrass. It's called Saltgrass. It's a steakhouse, and when you order their steak, bro, you don't need no sauce. You don't need no A1. That's bogus.
That's
you know what I'm saying? You can just.
That's how I like my steak.
Yeah, you can just eat it. You know what I mean? CDK, you don't gotta put that A because like if the steak is not seasoned well, then I'll ask for A1. But I'll give it a shot before I ask for the A1. But when she come drop my food off and then I cut into that steak and I eat it, the next time she come, if it's not what I like, then I ask for the A1. But that place Saltgrass, man, is really, really delicious. And
that's how it was when
you
I
don't
went
need
to
no
Texas.
sauce.
You know, I was thinking about HCK. I thought about you, man, when they said, "What time? When how long Little Dirk gonna be in jail?"
Oh, no, man, hold on 1 second. I just talked to Lil Dirk. He said Lil Dirk getting out tomorrow.
Yeah, when I was at Texas Roadhouse, that's how they make their steak. You don't need nothing on it. Texas Roadhouse.
You talking about Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah,
they got them little biscuits in there. I like them little rolls, man.
And we got Texas Roadhouse here. Longhorns, favorite though. Longhorns, my favorite. Free, have y'all ever ate a Longhorns?
Yeah. I got a Longhorn right around the corner from my house.
Yeah, I love Longhorns man here.
I used to like Longhorn until I started going to Texas Roadhouse. But my favorite place, man, is always gonna be dang, I just lost Morton's. I don't know if y'all got Morton's out there. Morton's is my favorite. Man.
No, I don't know nothing about no Morton's.
Yeah, it's like a Ruth Chris type of like a top notch steakhouse.
Yeah.
Man, if I go to Applebee's, all I'm getting is appetizers.
Yeah, that's all I get at
Applebee's.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Applebee's. They got that pasta with the chicken tenders in it. That's really good.
I'm not eating no daggone pasta with no daggone fried chicken tenders. I'm not. If I'm eating chicken tenders, I want my chicken tenders crispy. I don't want them soggy.
I know that's right.
Michaela Mayer got a face only a mother could love. Jesus.
What? No. Oh man.
I wonder why Alicia won't fight one of them.
She fought Michaela did.
Yeah, she probably stopped him. That's probably why.
Huh?
She probably stopped him.
I think it'd be a great fight with her, Michaela.
Did she already beat Michaela?
Yeah, it was a good fight. Remember, it was a great fight
Oh yeah, that
too.
was a good fight.
That's when Alicia won the belt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she ain't got the belt no more. What weight class is Alicia at? Because she don't have the belts at 47.
She had
We gotta
130.
we got to ask Jake Paul.
She had 130 again.
She went
So
down.
we got to ask Big Paul.
Yeah, Jake Paul. That's what she rock. That's
I
what
didn't
she
know she
rocking
fought at
with.
147. I thought she always was at 130.
No, she been at like 130. I think 135.
Mm.
Yeah, she went down because I was gonna say,
People,
Lauren Price and Michaela Mayer got all the belts.
Yeah, but I thought Michaela moved up. Free.
No, she had 47.
Okay.
This is for the WBO welterweight title.
Okay. So yeah, she right. She
Yeah,
right there
and
then.
Lauren Price just beat Jonas for the other 3 belts.
Yep. Took them joinski boinskis.
Hey, Crush, she might be able to make 154 then,
Yeah, she might.
and her Clarissa can have a good little dance.
I mean, that's what Carissa said. Carissa told her to come to 54. She's like, all right, bet. And then Carissa changed her mind and said, no,
Yeah,
come to 60.
yeah. They good.
yeah,
They good
Carissa's
friends too,
smart,
though.
man. Stay away from the GWOAT, man. Alicia Bungon. That's smart. Stay away from her.
She ain't no growth, though. I can tell you that right now. She ain't no
And
growth.
one thing.
Hey, she been undisputed, brother.
Yeah, so has Carissa. Carissa been undisputed in 3 different weight classes. And she's undefeated.
Yeah, and 2-time Olympic gold medal. Don't forget that.
She's the most decorated female fighter in the sport today.
Yeah, but I think
Definitely.
Layla Ali will stop her.
Okay.
You think who will stop her?
Alicia Bungon.
Yeah. Alicia Bungana ain't stopping nothing. Alicia Bungana gonna get drowned in the deep waters. She gonna get drowned because Carissa
Yeah,
gonna
she'll
take her to the
drown.
deep waters. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Carissa gonna take her to the deep waters. She gonna drown.
Yeah.
Soon as 6th round hit, Alicia Bungana is burnt out. She
She can't.
is completely done.
Man, she got one of the worst gas tanks in the history of boxing.
Her joint worse than Kayla Plant.
Yeah, it is.
It's hard to be worse than Kayla Plant.
I think she got too much muscle. That's the problem, man.
I don't know what it is. I know she using that cheap gas.
I think she might got undersized lung capacity.
Yeah. She got the lungs
her lungs is like the size of a 13-year-old, but she a grown woman.
I was gonna say 6. I was gonna say I was gonna say 6.
Her lung capacity is premature like a mug.
Y'all see that thing where they said Shakur don't got the grip of a 6-year-old boy?
Oh yeah, I seen that.
That's rough, man.
All right, let's start the fight. It's 9:59. Let's start it. They in the ring. I see people in the ring. Cut the lights on and start letting these people walk out.
I don't see nobody in the ring free. I see it. Well, actually, I do.
No, I see people in the ring. I don't see the fighters in the ring. That's what I say.
I see the
shout out to my brother
cameraman's
Billy.
dark.
Yeah, man. Cats don't know about Morton's, man. Morton's is good. That's some good food, man.
We don't know about Morton because it's not out here.
Get you a rib
you gotta
eye.
get your. I'm about to say get you a strip. BVO.
I've never been a friend of the strip. Always been a ribeye type of person.
That's cool. I rock with both, but you know that Morton's New York strip, that joint hit different though.
No,
oh yeah, it's good. You know, and they got them
seasoned well.
They got them potatoes, man. I don't know what they do to them potatoes, man.
Man, them potatoes hit different.
No, I went to Texas Roadhouse. I got their steak. I forgot which one it was, but this joint was a 16 ounce. I have never in my life seen so much steak on one plate. Dog, I thought I was gonna be able to eat that joint, man. I ate like maybe a little more than half. Maybe a little more than a quarter. I might have ate a little more than a quarter. I was full. I was like, nah, I'm gonna take this home.
Man, Longhorns got a 20 ounce.
That's what it was. With porterhouse. That's exactly what it was. It was a porterhouse. That joint was 16 ounces. I was like, oh my God, this is the biggest steak I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I used to go. See, when we used to have back in the car sales days, man, we would have what they call the salesman's lunch. Man, you'll see cats with 232-ounce steaks, man, right? And they're gonna eat them because you gotta eat all the food. You can't take nothing home, no doggy bag.
Oh,
But they
I
have a
just seen
tomahawk,
cats.
didn't they?
you know,
Tomahawk.
me and my grandmother, we split a tomahawk on one of her birthdays, and we was not satisfied. It was not seasoned well. It tastes burnt, and we
I was
hated it.
Yeah.
I was going to try to
They
get
charged
that
us like
tomahawk,
$100
the
for that
tomahawk.
damn thing.
I was going to try to get the tomahawk steak, but I was like, nah. I saw a dude in a table beside
Hold on,
me.
somebody got bad audio.
Yeah, I think it's CDK. I saw a dude at the table beside me get the tomahawk steak. I was like, oh hell no! I said, no, I'm not getting that. That shit, that joint too big. I can't eat all that steak. I'm not getting it. That joint was like 2 platefuls. And I was like, nah, I'm not getting that. No. My wife was like, you're not gonna get it? Nope, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the porterhouse. The only reason I got the porterhouse because I hear people talk about it. I was like, let me see what the porterhouse is like. Man, they brought that joint out. I was like, oh yeah, my eyes is bigger than my stomach. My eyes are definitely bigger than my stomach because I'm not going to eat all that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah.
I paid $117 for one split one with somebody, man. It's all right. It ain't what you think it is. My TV gone.
All right, they cut the lights on. Can you call the people out to the ring now?
What is going on? Hold on.
I'm
thinking that joint.
No, y'all be making these cars
Come on
born.
back, man.
Like the cars don't even be born. Y'all make it born with all this long waiting. Nigga like, man, this is the worst card I ever seen in my life. And then you go back and look at the fight. You're like, no, you know what? That was a good fight. That was on that card? Yeah, you just don't remember because you had to wait 2 hours for the main event.
Yeah.
You thought it was 2 separate cards. It was actually one.
Free. I mean, they turned the lights on in the ring, but I don't know what we're doing. I know I'm a little behind you with the Michaela Mayer and the Sandy Ryan
No,
the
I
second
got the
fight,
same
but
thing.
Jesus.
They cut the lights on. They ain't doing nothing. You just got a
My
bunch of people
God.
standing
What
around
is
the
it? The
ring.
zone? I'm not remote. What
That's
is
not the
this?
zone. That's ESPN.
Top rank. I see TR down there.
Yeah, that's ESPN.
No
That
wonder.
ain't the zone. The zone fighting. They fighting on the zone.
He's right. I'm watching that fight.
Yeah, by the time this fight gets started, I'm gonna have to get ready for work.
God diggity. Hell yeah.
I gotta be at work at 12. These niggas is taking forever.
See, he drawing.
Hey, do you leave the house?
Unbelievable, man.
But now the zone, their whole screen just went gray. Come on, y'all. Y'all niggas is blowing me right now. Y'all out here lunching like a mother.
This is bogus, man.
Now it popped back in. It's the 9th round.
Woo! It's like an old man. Strawberry was still
The
good.
9th round, I don't even see nothing. I just see top rank lights flashing.
No, I'm on the zone.
Yeah,
I told you I'm watching both of them. Top rank ain't doing nothing. You stuck on top rank. They ain't doing nothing.
I'm out of here,
the zone too.
Yeah, I'm on the zone. I'm out of here.
Zone. Oh yeah, that's right. You behind me, so your screen just popped back in.
Well, I don't know about the zone.
Green beans, potato salad.
Oh my God, bro.
Referee sitting there waiting. The announcer's
Got
sitting
some
there
fights
waiting.
going on.
The cameraman is sitting there waiting. Even the security guards are sitting there waiting. Will y'all start the match?
I'm looking at flyweights right now. Free. Vela. Something in Castillo.
Yeah,
Ain't no damn
that's
Velasquez.
that's the zone. That's the zone. You getting both. I think. Prize, you been smoking?
Yeah.
Nah, I need to smoke.
No, he been on that K2
if you
again.
looking at flyweight, it clearly says up in the top right hand corner the zone.
Yeah, no doubt. No. I turned to the zone. I turned to it.
What I'm talking about is now they are just now starting the ESPN card.
Oh wow.
They're just now starting the
Right.
ESPN card.
Let me go back to that. I really want to see them girls fight, man. Let me go back. This be having some BS on it. Oh, we got NASCARs and
They about to
IndyCars.
Hold up. How you just now get ready to start the card and then y'all go to commercial? Nigga, y'all should have been showing commercials all this time. Yes, I had made me wait 25 minutes for y'all to go
that's
to
crazy.
commercial. Man,
Wow.
y'all niggas is
That was
bogus. Y'all bogus.
Bogus.
Man. Now top rank is bogus for this. All I do is see flashing lights and people. Oh my God, what is these guys? The back of the. Well, who are they? Last
Okay, now
international
Michaela Mayer walking in the arena.
I'm going
Okay,
back
now we about to get to the
ESPN.
fight. Okay, now we about to get to the fight.
But then he's had fights in Greensboro. They had fights out here tonight, man. If I'd have known that, I would have went this fight in Greensboro, man. I'm mad about that.
Kevin Mayer might be half woman, half horse.
That was crazy. Velasquez and Castillo's fight is boring. I only watched this couple 30 seconds, but they ain't been doing nothing.
It's boring. I'm only watching it because Top Rank wasn't on yet.
This is boring.
The only reason why I'm watching the zone is because I want to see the main event. I don't care about nothing else that's on the zone. I just want to see the main event.
Well, we're in the 9th round of this 10-round bout, and we got Vasquez and Castillo, and I'm not impressed.
They got one more fight before the main event for the zone.
And who is that, Free? Could you educate me, please?
I don't know who's next. Like I said, I don't even
It's
know
a bum
who's on
card.
this
That's
card.
why you don't know. It's a bum
All I
card.
worry
That's
about
why you don't.
is the main event on the zone card.
Oh no! Good turn back. This is. Talk about something.
Sandy Ryan is walking into the arena. You shouldn't have had your hair braided like that. That's how you had your hair braided last time when you lost. You might should have had your hair braided differently.
Maybe she don't want no grease to get in her eyes,
No, I'm talking about them little hearts she got on the side. She had her hair braided like that last time.
I'm still behind, man. The rematch.
This is the rematch.
I just want to see. I'm for real. I just want to see Tevin Farmer, and I just want to see Brian Norman Jr. That's what I'm up for. I don't care about none of this other stuff, bro. No, I care about the girls.
Well, you know who got their bill pulled out?
Damn, look at her.
You the WBO welterweight champion?
Who?
Michaela Mayer, WBA champion. I'm gonna do
Mm.
y'all. I'm gonna end this live at 2 hours, and then I'm gonna start another one.
All right.
No, we keep this going. I don't think it's gonna be nothing crazy going on.
No, if Vasquez don't win this fight, they definitely was cheating. Vasquez, I see him putting hands and feet on Castillo this entire fight. Milk Doug Bradley.
When we get him on here, I'm gonna tell him that you said that too.
Nigga, I tell him myself. Head like a milk dog.
Tell him I said it too. Tell him I said it.
Tell him I said it.
I'm almost certain he heard that before. It ain't gonna be the first time he heard his head look like a milk dog. All right, let's go. This dude Brian Norman fighting is 27-1-1 with 19 knockouts.
Yeah.
He ain't no slouch. From Puerto Rico. He is not no slouch. Okay, here come Brian Norman now walking down. Get ready to walk in. Hold up. I ain't see the other dude walk out yet. They gonna have Brian Norman walk out first?
Other dude might already be in the ring. Yeah, he might already be in the ring.
Come on with the commercials, man. Why are you showing a commercial right now? Hold up, did I miss something? Did they stop the fight? Did dude get knocked out or something?
Well, I got Brian Norman Jr. coming to the ring on mine, D3. He's walking through
you about to see a commercial right now.
Look, there goes daddy.
You about to see a commercial right now. Don't get mad. I'm just letting you know.
They been playing the same commercial, bro, over and over and over again, bro.
No, Ryan Garcia gonna knock the mess out of Rolly, dog.
No, he not.
I'm telling you, he is.
Rolly gonna knock him out, man.
I'm telling you, he is. He gonna knock Rolly out. Quick, fast, in a hurry. I would be surprised if Rolly make it past 2 rounds. I'd be surprised if Rolly make it past 2 rounds.
I don't think Ryan gonna be that aggressive coming out with Rolly.
It ain't gonna be no aggressiveness from Ryan. It's gonna be the aggressiveness from Rolly. He gonna walk right into a left hook.
Yeah.
He gonna walk right into a left hook. I'm telling you.
I hope Rolly knock him out.
I don't care who wins. I'm just letting you know who's going to win. I don't really care who wins.
I don't care who wins. I'm telling you who's going to win.
I don't care who wins. I'm just letting you know who's going to win.
You know what? I take that back. I do care who wins. I want Rolly to melt Ryan Garcia. I hope Rolly stretch him out to 6 rounds.
Rolly ain't stretching no body, man.
Why Rolly? He's just not good, man. He's just like a D fighter. I don't even know why I say he's a C fighter.
I'm gonna tell you what Rolly is. I'm gonna tell you exactly what Rolly is. Rolly is daggone Ali Wash with power.
Nah.
That's what Rolly is.
Rolly is
Nico Ali
Rolly
Wash
is
with power.
more like what's that guy that knocked out Vivian Harris back in the day? The vacuum, Carlos Mauza. He like him. You remember Carlos Mauza that knocked out Vivian Harris when Vivian was undefeated? He was a vacuum cleaner himself.
All right, come on, Brian. What you gonna do, dude?
And Vivian Harris.
What happened to him? He muted out.
All right, Brian Norman about to fight. They about to announce him now. Brian Norman about to fight.
Yeah.
I told you Vasquez was going to win this fight.
Yeah, it's a boring fight though.
Mm-hmm.
They could have
Man,
kept. They could
he
have
got a
kept
WBC belt.
My baby boy. God dang.
One thing I'll tell you though, man, that WC belt, man, it means less and less, man.
They be giving out WBC belt like people give out Halloween candy. Every time I turn around, somebody getting a WBC belt. That's where all the sanctioning fees go. It goes to them making new belts because they got to give one to everybody.
I'll tell you what, nothing worse than going to the store and forgetting to get something to drink.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, you're right about it.
Then you gotta walk all the way back. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Man, nobody got time for that, man. Shit.
You gotta walk back.
Down here in the Carolinas, you ain't walking nowhere. If you ain't got no whip, you cooked. You about to live in the hood.
North Carolina, come on and raise up.
No, Petey Pablo.
We don't like PD Pablo down
That
here.
nigga Petey Pablo fat as a mug now. That man Petey Pablo weigh about 340 pounds.
Look at Senior.
Who am I?
I can see
Look
my
at
boy.
senior. Look at senior.
Dude look like he ain't coming to play with Brian Norman.
It's a dangerous fight he taking, dog.
He don't look like he coming to play with Brian Norman. All right, first round about to start.
Go ahead and call it for us. Everybody mute up while Crest call it.
Oh damn, man. Shit. I thought they was gonna call this one.
I'll go ahead, Free.
All right, first round started. They in the center of the ring. They fainting. Brian Norman snapped the jab, threw a left hook. Brian Norman threw a shot, but he took a shot when he threw it. Brian stabbed to the body. Oh, they trade left hook. Brian Norman throwing the jab out there. Brian Norman is the more aggressive fighter. Oh, body shot from the dude, and Brian Norman picked him up. He was about to slam him. Back in the center of the ring, Brian Norman throwing the jab out there. Jab. Brian Norman swinging a left hook. Nothing landed. Sticking the jab out there. Brian Norman jab to the body. Brian Norman throw the right hook. Hit him on the arm. Brian Norman throwing a lot of big shots. I hope he don't get gassed out early. Stab to the body by Brian Norman. Stab to the body by I can't even pronounce the dude's name. Black Trunks, I'm gonna say.
Quavers.
Quavers.
They
clip Brian Norman with a good hook.
They're in the center ring. Brian just pawing with the jab. They pawing with the jab. Pawing with the jab again. Brian still pawing with the jab. Cavers threw a straight jab. Brian Norman stabbed to the solar plex. Cavers came over top with a left straight. Brian Norman threw a wild left hook. Missed everything. Brian Norman took a jab to the face. He jabbed him to the body though. Brian Norman jabbing to the air. He ain't doing that. He just putting it out there. Straight jab by Cavers to Brian Norman. Brian Norman, they in a clinch. Brian Norman caught a nice little body shot, and then they clinched up. They parring. End of the round. I don't know who won that round, to be honest with you.
That's a gas swing round, man.
I don't know who won that round. I mean, I give it to Brian Norman. I look like he did a little bit more work. I give it to Brian Norman, but it wasn't a round to be impressed by.
Great.
Hey.
All right, we're going to the second round. I'm just gonna call the man Derek. That's what his first name looked like, Derek.
Come on, Cuevas.
There you go, Derek Cuevas. They just pawned with the jab. Brian Norman had to put a jab to the solar plex. Oh, big left hook by Cuevas. It was on Brian Norman's guard though. Brian Norman's coming out a little more energy. Brian Norman with a jab to the body. Cuevas with a jab to Brian Norman. They pawn the jab. Brian Norman swung a wild left hook again, missed everything. Cuevas just backed out of the way.
He said missed everything.
Oh, both of them trade left hooks to each other chin. They both took it well. They smiling at each other. Oh, both of them took a jab to the face. Brian Norman winced at that jab, though. I don't know if it caught him in the eye or not. Cuevas like to keep his guard down. Brian Norman can capitalize on it. He might get him out of here, but I don't know if he's going to capitalize on it. Brian Norman's on the back foot right now. He stepped forward, double jab. Second one landed. Jab to the solar plex by Brian Norman. Oh, nice combo by Brian Norman, and they clinch. They just pawn in the center of the ring. Straight jab by Cuevas. Brian Norman threw something as he backed away. Oh, nice jab by Brian Norman to up top and down to the midsection. Oh, nice straight shot by Cuevas to Brian Norman's chin. He took it well, though.
You ever heard of Palm Town Lemonade? That's what he does.
Oh, straight jab by Brian Norman. Jab to the midsection by Brian Norman. Cuevas walking Brian Norman. Oh, Brian Norman caught it with a nice left hook. Cuevas smiled at it, though. He kind of stunned him. Oh, he tripped him. Cuevas looked like he might be hurt. Brian Norman got him on the ropes. He's trying to dig to his body. He clenched him up. Brian Norman got him hurt a little bit. Brian Norman, I think he's smothering his own work because he just walked into a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian Norman swung another big shot. He missed. Cuervo still a little stunned. Brian Norman still swinging for the fences, but he ain't hit anything. That's the end of the round. I get that to Brian Norman as well. He caught Cuervo with a nice left hook. Kind of rocked him.
And I can't believe we got a second round knockout. Wow.
Brian Norman probably could have dropped him or possibly got him out of there, but he rushed in too quick.
And he got clipped with two big shots, Three.
Right. As soon as he came in, he got
clipped with two big shots. He got clipped with two big shots.
He got caught quick. Dude was like, I ain't that hurt.
Yeah. Hey man, Cuevas is tough, man. He game right now. I never seen him. I never heard of him, but right now he's game, bro.
Yeah, he might want to be. He might need to be a little careful.
Yeah, just a
Yeah,
little
he
careful.
game.
He
All
he
right,
come to
third
fight
round
tonight.
about
He
to
ain't come
start
for
up.
no paycheck. He come to fight and win.
Third round starting up.
Yeah, that's what he said when he was on the show.
Salute to my brother Puro.
Jab from Quavo.
Quavo, this dude, cuz.
Big hook by Brian Norman, missing everything. Hook by
Cuevas,
Quavo.
Cuevas, Cuevas, Cuevas.
They both swinging big hooks. They pretty much missing everything. Brian Norman landed at a higher percentage, 29% to 22%. Not much difference. Brian Norman swinging big shots, but they not landing. He landing like right on the shoulder or behind the neck. He, they Brian Norman's dad to the Brian Norman keeps swinging that left hook and missing everything. Double shot. Double jab by Derek. Oh, they both trade left hooks. Both of them hit each other on the guard though. Brian can get him if he swing that left hook but come back with the right hand. He only swinging the left hook and that's it. He just swing a one shot at a time. If he was to swing a combo, it'd be better. He'll land the second one. The first one, he's getting out of the way.
Yeah.
I hope Brian Norman don't get tired in the later rounds by swinging all these big hooks and missing.
Well,
That's
you know
usually
him. He
what
ain't got
happens
no.
when you swing a lot of big shots and you miss. You usually get tired in the later rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot from Derek. He swung a big hook and missed everything.
I'll tell you what, man. Tiger Johnson is a little overrated to me, man.
Oh, wow. Brian Norman tried to catch him with the overhand right and missed everything. Oh, he rocked him. He rocked him. He rocked him with the right hand. He dropped him. Brian Norman dropped him. I told you he needed to swing a combination. That right hand was going to be there. I saw it. He was getting out of the way of the left hook. But he got up. He don't look hurt like that. He waved it off.
Yeah, they waved it off.
Waved it off. Maybe he is hurt.
That was a bad stoppage to me.
Wow. Whoa.
I'm waiting to see what D Free seen, but I'm still at like 9 seconds of the third round.
It's over.
Oh,
it's
there
over.
you go. There you go.
It's over.
Yeah, there you go. He's at the 5 and the 6, 7, 8. Hey, look at me. Walk to me. Hey, the referee's talking to him. Walk to me. He ain't want to walk. Yeah, good stoppage. Good stoppage. A great stoppage. That dude didn't know what.
It looked like he got something in his eye because he keeps.
Bro, he don't know where he was at. The referee told him to walk to him 2 times. He turned. He had his back turned. Fight over. I mean, that's a great stoppage.
I don't know about a great stoppage, but
it was fine. It was okay. It wasn't no controversy. How about that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it was any controversy because he didn't put up any fight or anything like that. I think he was blurry in one eye because he started wiping at his eye. He caught it with a nice right. I said that right hook was gonna be there.
Yeah,
he kept swinging the left. Bow, right there. Boom.
Yeah.
The right hook, and then he hit him with the straight.
He complained about
right
his
hook
eyes.
Is what caught him in the eye. The right hook.
Shout out Brian Norman Sr. for the good game plan.
Oh yeah. Shout out to my brother, man.
Oh no, the right hook didn't catch him at all. The right hook brought the guard down, but it still was the combo. He needed to swing a combo. He was just swinging one shot at a time.
Well, now the Poppy know where he at now. He ain't know where he was at a couple of minutes ago. Boom. He got clipped with a counter left hook. B. Norman walk him down, hit him with another left hook in the right hand and a left jab. And send him to the. And if you look at the stoppage, the referee asked him, does he want to continue? He didn't want to continue. He didn't look at the referee, bro.
No, he ain't asking to continue. He just said, step to me. And
yeah, he didn't want to.
He didn't step to him, and the referee
he didn't listen to him.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad stoppage because he didn't complain about it. So if he ain't complaining about it, I'm not complaining about it.
He ain't want to fight. That Quavos ain't want to fight no more after they felt that power. He went to bed. He quit. Most fighters tell the referee, "I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool."
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this though.
Look at the referee. Walk to me. He ain't do nothing.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. From what I've seen from this fight, I'm only going off of this fight. He's not beating no Jerron Boots and swinging those big wild looping shots like that. He's gonna get clipped badly. Swinging those big looping shots, Boots is gonna have something coming behind it. He's gonna say, "Okay,
you gotta tighten up, Free." He got clipped with some big shots.
Y'all hating, bro.
Nah, ain't no hating. We watching boxing.
I'm telling you what I see. You
watching wrestling. We watching boxing.
Hold on, man.
when you got a guy like a Jerron Boots Ennis who likes to throw combination, he waits for you to miss the counter punch. You swing a big looping shot like that and you miss, he gonna say, "Okay, wait for him to do it again." He do it again, he's gonna have something to answer behind that. You can't do that. You can't swing big looping shots like that with a guy like Jerron Ennis. I'm not saying he's going to do that with Jerron Ennis. I'm saying if he does that with Jerron Ennis, he's going to get caught with something. He left himself open many times. Dude just ain't capitalized on it. He left himself open.
Yeah, he dropped the right hand a few times, man. But that was an incredible performance, man. What you got for us, B3?
Man, salute to the doghouse. Shout out to the guys, man. Norman Jr., he did it again as I predicted. Left some money on the table for the early stoppage. He grabbed me. He gave me 1,100. He got me 1,100 off the 1 through 6. So, I mean, I kind of figured it was gonna be early, and I'm a little upset with myself. I ain't trusted. But I knew Derek Cuevas was straight up and down, no special effects. Mundane, Hispanic guy. But he was on a layoff, and that showed you the proof is in the pudding. The cream gonna rise to the top. Black American champions done it again.
Yeah, for sure. And usually when my man B3 come up here, we usually mess with him. But that was actually a pretty good assessment. But I'll say this.
This is a sick Negro.
Let's get it, man. Yeah.
Salute to my man Clarence, man. Kareem Ramadan. Salute to my brother Clarence.
Kareem Ramadan.
I read that's what they say during Ramadan. But I'll say this though, man. Go subscribe to my man Clarence McClain, aka Honey Butter, man.
I wanted him to call out Jerron. He ain't call out Jerron, dog. I wanted him to call him out.
Jerron scared of us, man. Stop.
Nah, no. Y'all said y'all want that fight next. You supposed to call that man out right then. You could have just called him out. I want Jerron next. They wanted to play around and act like they wanted to fight.
Yeah,
I'm ready. Let's make the fight.
He ain't say nothing.
Well, I'll say this, man. Shout out to my man. Shout out to my man. B Norman doing what he said he would do, went in there and dominated. So shout out to B Norman.
But B Norman he also said on this channel, BVO, that they want that fight next.
Yeah, I wanted him to call him out. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just a little disappointed because I thought he was gonna call him out.
Can he beat Stanionis first?
No, it doesn't matter if he beats Stanionis or not.
I mean, if he doesn't beat Stanionis, his ass gonna be beltless.
I mean, if he doesn't beat Stanionis, then he move on to Stanionis. But
100%. So I ain't get so let him win his fight.
Let
No,
him get
what I'm saying is
let him
hold up,
clip him
hold
somebody.
up, hold up, no, hold up. What I'm saying
D
is
Free, you been
if
on here
you going
talking. Don't
on
nobody want to
you
hear that
you
bullshit, man. Listen.
Hey,
no,
B
don't
Norman,
come up here cussing,
B
no. Don't
Norman in
come up
the
here cussing.
building.
We don't do that.
It's B
We don't
Norman
do
night.
that.
We don't want to hear that boot slander.
No, what I'm saying is the man came on our platform and said that's the fight that they want next.
But he
That's
still
what I'm
has
saying.
to fight April 12th. If he don't get past
Oh,
Standing Jonas, bro, I'm gonna
oh
be
my
real with
God.
y'all. Boots be looking emaciated at
All right, go
147.
ahead, B3. You always be in your own world. Go ahead.
Is he? Doesn't he not? Don't can't you see all the veins in
just
the
be
back of his head when he making weight? The boy need to move to 54. I mean, we seen Karen wobble him.
yeah,
So I mean, we all like Boots, but let's be honest. B Norman can take a punch and he delivering too.
yeah.
So we'll see what they got cracking on the 12th.
Well, Suge Nice, I'm a roll. I'm a roll with you then. I'm a roll with my
Yeah,
old boy.
definitely, no question. Especially when he cracking like that, everybody be always talking about power this and power that. Well, who looking like the biggest power puncher at 147?
It's
I'll
definitely.
I'll wait.
We ain't seen Booster like that. Not even once.
Come on, over here with Avanesian. Come on, man, get up out of here. We're gonna see. Hopefully, it's a good fight on the 12th. Hopefully, Boots is not weight drained at 147, and then we'll see what's cracking.
Well, he didn't look that great versus Karen that second time, but I mean,
Bro, we know that dude is struggling to get down to the 147. It ain't no way in the world he making that weight comfortably.
no, I would agree with that. What about you, Free? You think he making that weight comfortably? What happened to Free?
Is it?
Get
Free must Free must be getting dressed for work or something. Hey, what you think about that fight, CDK?
I don't think CDK in here, BBL.
Dropped. Oh, okay.
I don't know if you was watch. Did you watch any of the DAZN card?
I'm watching. That's what I was looking at.
And they all over the place. I don't know if you've seen it, but in the Marlon Esparza fight in Ogio Costa Valley, round 8, they stopped the round after a minute. And then I was watching the Velasquez Castillo fight, and the
Mhm.
fourth round, it was a big headbutt with like 30 seconds left. The ace I got Velasquez just turned around, act like he didn't want to fight no more. And then they
Right.
just called the round off. I was like, all right,
B3
30
came
seconds
on
left.
here. B3 came on here really intense, and that's good. That's good. Good. I just want to say good job.
Listen, man, that's what it's about. When you see a brother beat a Puerto Rican to death.
Oh,
I
hey, you
mean,
sound like
sometimes.
BBO.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my.
Hey, BBO, you
Nah,
got something going? If I was you, BBO, I'd go ahead and copyright that,
Yeah, it's too broad,
and
man. I
I would
already
sue
tried. It's too
everybody. That
broad.
I
It's
ain't
too
shooting
broad.
that too broad.
It's too
Only
broad.
fan girls can copyright stuff, so
Hey,
can
hey,
we.
hey, man. We don't want to hear about what you spend your money on. Shout out to my man,
I don't spend no money. Stop playing
Piro.
with me,
What
Shoot
up?
his
What
little
up?
brother Piro, man.
BBO.
What's
Stop
going on,
playing with
fellas?
me.
Nah, you could copyright that BVO. That's lit. You and then get dubbed to copyright all his stuff, but you out of order. Yeah, man, that was a great performance, man. I know everybody want to see. Oh, he got hit with this. He got hit with that. Man,
You gonna get hit, man. That's just
that's fighting. When Devin wasn't getting hit, they were saying he was a runner. He was born. So
hold on. How did Devin come up? What you talking about?
just
Devin
I'm
who?
just saying. I'm just
You talking
calling it
about
what it
Devin
is.
Haney? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
But when a guy stand in the pocket and trade, that's what they want to see. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fans want to see. That's what they're clamoring for. So now we got a guy that's willing to stand in there with a puncher. He got cracked. He ate it. Didn't fall, didn't fumble, didn't stumble, didn't wobble around. And what'd he do? Punish them. So I see a lot of guys that get cracked and they come back and get a stoppage like a Inouye or like a Ryan Garcia, and they get applauded and praised, but they getting clipped and knocked off their feet. So we just gotta call it what it is, man. Norman Jr. is a dog.
Yeah, I've been saying that too, man. People don't. I think because he's so young, man, people don't realize it, but the brother can fight, man.
Can you?
I really hope that Boots can win this fight. I mean, people really taking what's his name, Standing on us for granted. He can fight. He's
Yeah.
not no bum. He's not no bum.
At all. The only thing he don't got that high end power. So Boost gonna be able to box him. So I'm thinking about hopefully the lines is pretty decent, but I'm thinking Boost will probably get him by decision.
Yeah.
And then they'll line up that Norman Jr. fight. That's gonna be a nice unification. But
You think
like
he gonna take that fight though? That's my whole thing is will he take that fight?
it depends on how the standing on this fight. If he don't make that weight good and he feel like he not his best self, they might go ahead and move to 154, like he said after the last fight. You remember when he was in the ring after the last fight?
I don't be knowing what to believe when it comes to Boots, man. I really don't. I really don't.
I mean, you got to understand he has a goal, but then his body is telling him something different.
Yeah.
So his goal is to be undisputed, but as we know, these weight cuts is serious. So if he's growing out of the way, what is Boost about 27, 28 now?
Yeah.
And this is only division. So he's probably ready to move to 54 to 60. So he get in there with Norman and get cracked like he did against Karen. He gonna have some trouble. Oh, I can't wait. I hope he dominate standing on it because that line gonna be nice. That Norman Jr. upset line gonna be real nice.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the case.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's funny, man. These people, man, like you got a story about them putting hands on your favorite fighter and sparring, and that just clouds their judgment all the way. These guys wanted to tell guys wanted to tell me that this Cuevas kid, oh, I don't know about that knockout B3. He's cracking. What does his power have to do with him getting hit on the chin? Nothing. It don't got nothing to do with it. So a lot of these people, man, they formulate their opinions based on clouded judgment. They don't be watching boxing. That's why I just made 1100 because I watched boxing. I mean, I'm just real.
You a cocky
I
little
told you,
dude, man.
bro,
Shut
bro,
up.
BVO, tell your audience what I said in the chat before the fight a few hours ago. Tell
You
them what I
called it.
said.
You called it. You
No, what
called
did I tell them?
it.
No, what did I say? What did I say was gonna happen?
I gotta pull it up. You a wild boy,
Did
man.
I what I say? He was gonna look for a way out, right? Won't
Yeah,
be
he did.
surprised if he get DQ'd. And
He
what he
did.
do? He quit. He turned away from the ref and quit in third round.
Yeah, that was that. You know what? That was kind of nasty work.
Come on, bro. He was getting beat on. And it wasn't even, it was just big shots. He wasn't ready for it. I knew that was gonna happen. He had never stepped up. I told guys the other night, I said, this dude, look at his resume. He's a 30-year-old dude with 27-1. Why has he never been picked up by Top Rank or anybody to move him to get a title? He's not that dude. But then the people want to bring up a Quentin Randall fight. I'm like, do y'all don't even know who Quentin Randall is to even be bringing up a Quentin Randall fight? Like, y'all don't even, come on, man. Shout out to the doghouse, man. I know I came in hot, man. I ain't mean to step on no toes or nothing, man. But your boy, that I mean, when you predict it to the T, BVO,
You a wild boy, man.
it don't get no better than that. Yeah, I sat on that. I was like, oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I sat on that one. But you know, everybody don't want to ride with you. They want your picks, BVO, and then when you give
Yes.
it to them, they don't really want them. They like, I had
What
picked,
happened to
I had.
Crush? He fell off too.
I came in hot, man. I know that Boots guy. I came in hot on Boots. Ain't nothing really you can say. This Norman Jr. night, and they know
Yeah.
Boots ain't cracking like that. Boots is a good fighter, but at 147, he definitely haven't been showing that high in power.
See, that's the thing. When they say he a good fighter, how? Who has he fought? To say he's a good fighter. I'm just saying on it. They tripping,
I
man.
mean, you know, I think he passed the eye test. I know that for a fact, and I think based on the respect level of like a Shakur Stevenson, I put value on things like that when I don't see you at the certain traits. But he passed the eye test, but also he got a lot of respect from certain guys in the sport of boxing. So I mean, I give credit to that. But we still got to see it. Like you saying, I got to see him be able to box Norman Jr. You know what I'm saying, and be able to. Now he did take some big shots from Karen, but Karen's not a puncher, so we got to see if he can take those from Norman Jr.
I don't know, man. I just like I said, I could be wrong. I'm just not too super impressed with Boots, man. I mean, I think it's because he's black. We supposed to say he's this and that, but he got to prove it, man.
I think you're just a hater on Boots. You know, I
Hold
don't know
on,
what else to call it,
I like the dude from Delaware, man. You tripping, bro?
man. Cause stop playing, BVL. See, you get up here playing.
Oh, because I said I like the dude from
Everybody in the
Delaware. That's
hood ain't playing. What
No
Debo
question.
say?
huh?
What Debo say? Everybody in the hood ain't playing. You want you
That's
go
what
up and down the
Craig
street every
said.
day
That's what
playing.
Craig said. Goofball.
That's what Craig said. Yeah.
Hey, you know what my man, what my man Price told me. My mama take care of me. Don't worry about me.
Hey, that's what mama's supposed to do. What you talking about?
Man, I can't even get my mama to buy me no crab leg, man. She want
Nah,
me to get me the.
you buying all the crab legs now, Prize. We know what time it
She
is.
ain't buying no crab
You eat
legs.
too
Man.
many, man. What they said, what my man Mark said, you
Yeah,
better hurry up for you remember how much you can eat, boy.
my crab legs be the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? They hit different.
Man, you be imitation crab and cheese, man. Stop it.
What's that? Well, I go to the window and get the Alaskan snow crab, and if the jumbos is on sale, I grab those. Man, you tripping? I don't know what you talking about.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Brian Norman Jr.
So, well,
Coming.
Prize, since my apologies. I know Free, I kind of went off Free, kind of jump. But Prize, let me ask you this:
Yeah,
what you think about the Norman Jr. fight now that you see him in action?
man. I mean, I gave him a B. You know, he
Okay.
got clipped. He jumped in when he got the guy hurt.
Yeah,
We got Quavers hurt. He jumped in and he got clipped with a nice two piece.
he
And
did. I seen
he
it.
had a lot of looping wild shots tonight. But I mean, I give him a B. But like I kind of lean with D Free when D Free was saying like he'll get like clipped with swinging like that against Boots, and I agree with him. But you know, Brian Norman Jr. did what he's supposed to do. He came in, got the stoppage, his first defense. I was impressed, but you know, he got hit with some jabs I didn't like. But you know, Boots get hit too, though. You know, B3 he get hit too. So I still want to see the fight, and I hope it is next. I hope Boots go in there, handle his business, be unified, and then we can get 3 belts in the next fight with them two brothers. And I hope that happens.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm saying. You know, everybody's talking about what happens when Boots hits him. What happened when he hit Boots?
Yeah,
Yeah.
real talk.
Man, Boots is not that dude, man.
Real talk.
He
But
look
you
like
know
he
what?
boy Stone
You've been saying
or
that,
something.
BVO. You've been saying that. You've been saying that. But you know what? We about to find out.
Mm.
We about to find out.
Mr. Stone,
Hey.
what you think about the Stanionis fight? How you think that's gonna play out?
That's gonna be a tougher fight than people think. People think Boots is gonna go in there and mollywop standing on us and run all over him. That's not gonna happen. Who's gonna beat him? I think Boots is probably gonna stop him, but it's gonna be late. Like anywhere from 9 to 11, he gonna stop him. Stanionis is a tough dude. And Stanionis got a nice jab. He can box. I don't know if he got that much pop, but I know he can box and he got a nice jab. I know that.
Right. I think Boots would be able to take his power the if with the caveat that he has a decent weight cut. And I'm gonna be honest with you, based on how I be kind of seeing Boots before fights, I think he is kind of working real hard to get to make that 147.
Yeah, he probably
So
does need to move up. He probably does need to
oh
move up. But here's
but
the
this is
thing,
a
though.
unification, so he ain't gonna have to do that rehydration clause.
No, he ain't gonna have to do that.
That's
But
good.
here's the
Okay.
thing, though. Here's the biggest thing for me that I don't like about Norman. Did you guys notice that fucking lead left hook? I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that.
That with that looping, the one he was jumping in.
Yeah. He jumping in
Yeah.
with that lead left hook? Yeah, I didn't like that.
But
You're gonna
see,
get clipped
I
doing that.
No question. I think, and you know what? When we talk to Norman Senior, he'll probably break it down better. But it was probably game plan specific. I don't see him do that normally, but I think with the Cuevas guy, uh, I think that was probably implemented because they knew that they could hurt him. I mean, come
I
on,
don't
coming
know
off a
about that.
16 to 18 month layoff, you're not trying to go rounds with a guy.
But who leads with a left hook? That's
He
very
was trying
unorthodox. Yeah.
very
Because when you lead with the left hook, you leave yourself wide open. And somebody a little quicker than you, they can catch you coming in.
100%.
I do
I
not
mean,
like that. I do not like that. Especially fighting Boots Ennis. I do not like that. Don't do that with Boots. Because you're gonna get caught.
right. I'm in full agreement. I'm in full agreement with y'all. I think that's what D Free was trying to tell me before I kind of cut him off a little bit. But it I just feel like the Quabos guy, he was kind of tailor made for that left hook. And as you seen, as soon as he got his chin touched, his legs got shaky.
Well, did you see the weigh-in yesterday?
I did. I did.
Did you
And
see him talking this interview after the weigh-in? You can tell he was weight drained. He was drained as hell.
no
I was
question.
like, oh man, he's drained. This
No
ain't going to
question.
end well.
And another thing is that was his first time ever making a championship weight 147.
Oh yeah, he was drained. What's he usually fight at? 40 or 54?
Well, with 54, and actually I seen him fight even as high as as high as 54. So yeah, he was coming down, man. He was fighting like
Yeah, he was drained.
149. It's like the lowest he ever made.
But you got to give Norman Jr. credit. Norman Jr. promised him a shot. He broke his hand. He told him, when I get well, I'm going to fight you. And he kept his word. So, hey,
And
got to give
so
him
he gonna
that.
get paid 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah,
Yeah.
you got to
Because
give him
and
that. He kept his word.
with
Gave him a
with
shot.
in this world where you know what I'm saying guys be moving on or whatever the case may be, the fact that he
Yeah,
stood true to his word, that was
yeah,
admirable for sure.
yeah. I got you. When I get well, don't even trip. When I get well, you got your shot.
Yeah. And hopefully he got a
And
decent
that's why,
payday.
and see, that's why Norman Sr. was talking the way he was talking during those negotiations.
Mm, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And plus, I want to ask you this: when you fight for Top Rank, right? You fight for any of these big organizations. Are you obligated to make some fights? There's some fights that you're obligated to take, right?
When you say I wouldn't say obligated. I mean, what you mean by obligated though? By per opponent or just per number of fights? You know they got a per number of fights, especially once you get a
Yeah, yeah.
belt. Like they're gonna extend you
No,
on
but I'm
fights,
saying like
but
some guys, can the promoter come back and say, "Hey, look, I really need you to take this fight."
100%. Or you'll be
Yeah,
on the shelf. You know how that go.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, you see guys be on the shelf all the time. That's because they don't want that real work. Now, like you're saying, like I'm gonna give you a prime example. Elvis Rodriguez had to take that Landolfo Delgado fight, didn't he? And that's a
Oh
and
yeah,
that's a and that's a dangerous fight for him. But and look and ultimately, I mean, he got clipped a couple fights back or whatever. But it's put up or shut up with these with Top Rank for sure. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? They're gonna give you a certain amount of developmental fights, but at the end of the day, if you want to fight for a title, then you gotta get in the mix with a top guy. So I'm excited for
So
that Elvis and Rodolfo
everybody
fight.
was enamored with him. You remember that with Elvis Rodriguez? Everybody was all enamored with him. You remember that?
Absolutely.
And they put him in there with Kenneth Sims Jr. What happened?
Cooked
He
them.
got mollywopped.
Yeah,
and
it was
what happened that Monday? He got mollywopped on Saturday. What happened Monday? You're out of
release.
here, buddy.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's how quick it'll happen to you. Because and people, I mean, it's not called. I know we know PBC is called Premier Boxing Champions, but ultimately, and I know Top Rank develops their guys, but ultimately it's for a championship. You know what I mean? They trying to get you in position to be a champion, so you can sell tickets, so we can give you a hometown fight. Sell you to our audience and things of that nature. So guys, when you come up short, uh, I mean, if you can't beat Kenneth Sims, we definitely can't put you in with Sabril.
Well,
You remember that was, I think that was right around the same time.
yeah, it was.
So I mean, now if you beat Kenneth Sims, then we probably got to put you in a title shot with Sabril or something if you want to get that. If you want to fight for the title, or if you want to fight a top dog, you know. But these guys, they top rank. They know they had a beautiful card tonight. A perfectly match made card. Um, I mean,
Well, it was all a
I mean,
showcase.
it was excellent. Hey, I know they dancing. Brad Goodman and all them guys. They probably happy. They like, yeah, we had a great run.
It was all a showcase tonight. It was all showcase fights. They want to
100%.
showcase Tiger Johnson. They want to showcase the young kid. They want to showcase
Emiliano El General.
Emiliano Vargas. Yeah, they want to showcase those guys. They gave Brian Norman Jr. a easy pickings.
Yeah, yeah, they did. They did. Yep, 100%. Well, I
So
mean, the proof is in the pudding. You can tell based on a guy's level of opposition and where they are in their career, what's going on. And I know, and I mentioned this the other night that Rashidi Ellis coach Alex Rivera, he even said it a while back. He said, that's somewhat of a cherry pick because he knows Cuevas. You know what I mean? And ultimately, it proved out to be that way. You know, man. He said
Brian
no
Norman
mas.
Jr. People forget. What people tend to forget is that Brian Norman Jr. is only 24 years old.
Yes, facts. Yep.
He's very good. He's a good, young, strong fighter. You know what I'm saying? So some of these
One.
journeymen, these older dudes, you're not gonna beat this kid. He's too young. He got too much youth. It's gonna take a good young fighter to beat him.
100%. I mean, and you gonna have to be on your A game because he can take a
Yeah, because
punt.
he'll clip you. Because he'll keep
Yeah,
punching, he'll clip you.
100%. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I got to give respect and props out to his pops, Norman Senior, because Norman Senior has really been developing him.
Right.
And he's looking strong now. I know we gonna get on him about jumping in, with that left hook,
Yeah.
but I mean the
Well, the next time I talk
physicality.
to him,
Oh, I know.
I yeah, next time I talk to him frequently. Next time I talk to him, I say, man, that lead left hook, you gotta stop that, bro. I know you the fighter, you the world champ. I get that, but leading with that left, you fight somebody with some real skill, they gonna catch you. They gonna
Absolutely,
catch you cold coming in there like that.
without question.
Talking
Oh,
about
I
you
mean,
the
and
top dog. Think of the
Palazzo
top
got
dogs
this
are
guy.
still at welterweight.
Yeah.
Oh, Collazo just got beat?
Nah, he just laid the kid out, and the dude's still laying on the mat. Round
Oh, okay.
5.
Oh, he just
Yeah,
I'm finna go in here and watch Mayer and Ryan. I know they hate each other. This is gonna be a good fight.
it's gonna be a real good one. I'm mad that they're gonna probably run simultaneously with the Tevin and Zepeda, but I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do this. Let's see.
We'll be able to catch Tevin and Zepeda because
Oh yeah, this only a
Sandy
20-minute
Ryan
fight.
it's only 20-minute fight. It's only 2-minute rounds.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, bet. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm gonna be honest. I'm hoping that it's a fair fight. I think they was a little bit A side biased with the judge in the last fight, but
Nah, he outworked her. Michaela outworked her.
I'll
I
work
was
it. Oh,
happy.
I can agree with that. I ain't going. You're right. I could. I just thought those big right hands that Sandy was landing. I was like, ugh. And she was
Yeah, but
kind of
they was
making the
few and
fight a
far
little
in
bit.
between. Yeah, there was few and far in between though. That's the problem.
Yeah, it feel like when you on the B side, you gotta literally dominate. You know that though.
It's kind of just like when Michaela fought Baumgartner. Baumgartner just outworked her. She outworked her.
That's a great point. Yeah, that's exactly what Alicia did. 100%. It's gonna be interesting to see how this. They kind of playing up the K Karoma coaching situation a lot. So I wonder if
Well,
that's
you know
gonna
what
make a
that was about.
difference.
You know what that was about, don't you?
Just promote, or what? He just went with the younger fighter,
No,
or.
he over there fucking on Sandy Ryan.
Oh.
That's what that was about.
Yeah, or maybe that's why he got all emotional when she got hit with that paint. You remember that locker room incident?
Yeah, that's why he got emotional. And that was Michaela's whole point. You ain't gotta leave the team just because you fucking her. But that's how you gonna do me? Okay, well fuck you too. You gonna be over here with me for 9 years, just gonna ball out and get some ass? Like that? Okay. Because he had been lightweight, helping her and coaching her the whole time.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And you know how that goes. You're around somebody so much. Spend a lot of time when you start catching feelings. You know how that shit goes.
Already. Definitely. Yeah, he kind of exploded. He should have been the calm, cool, and collected one to get her focused on the fight. He was asking her to pull out the fight. He was telling her to pull out the fight. I was like, what is you
Yeah, he
doing?
didn't get hit with the pin. Why was he tripping?
Yeah, that was crazy. So of course
No,
her mental not gonna be there.
her mental was gone. Her mental was a wrap. She was messed up. But she still fought. She fought her ass off.
You got Manny Robles too, Michaela. I mean, dang, you need everybody in the world for this girl.
Michaela can fight, man. You ever seen Michaela fight?
Yeah, I know. She can box. She can box. She ain't got no pop to keep Sandy up off her, but she can box though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
she ain't.
Sandy looked at
They love her at ESPN.
Sandy looked like a rat, and Michaela looked like a rat. They both look like rats.
No question.
They do.
Especially Michaela, man. Michaela is
She got a big old nose.
Yeah, bro.
she's a dog.
I ain't know Michaela was 34B3. I ain't know she was 34.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michaela been around for a while.
Yeah, she a cougar.
I think she was dating Marquise King. I don't know if she's still dating him.
Yeah, I guess they broke up,
Oh, okay.
but she was dating him for a long time.
Oh, he's stupid to leave her alone.
No, he's not. Shit, she probably crazy as a motherfucker.
Right.
So what?
See, look, Sandy dropping that right hand on her from the jump.
Yeah, see, Michaela, she's an old Huntington Beach white girl.
Yeah, but Michaela gonna lose this fight. I can
She
already
was
tell.
out there. She was out there, tagging and skateboarding and getting in trouble. You know what I mean? Or she started boxing. Champion of the world. I like Michaela though. I like Michaela though. I like Michaela.
She
Michaela can fight.
reaching a little bit. She looking a little desperate right now.
I like the fact that Clarissa and Franchon came out there to support her. But
Yeah,
they
that's
all know each other though. But they all know each other. They all tight.
okay. Michaela on the front foot this fight.
Yeah.
Okay. She gonna win this round just off of being on the front foot for sure. Unless she get hit with something big.
Michaela's frame. How big can she get, you think?
I could see her. I mean, she's tall. She's just as tall as Clarissa. I mean, I think she can get up to 54. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, what's that girl that she just beat the girl just beat up on my girl, a little cute girl from England. She got her butt beat today.
Oh, you mean Natasha? You talking about Natasha Jonas?
Tasha Jonas, yeah, she's so pretty.
Yeah. She
She got
Lauren Price,
yeah,
she's nasty with it. I ain't gonna
yeah. And
she
that's a good
nasty.
fight for the winner of this fight, Lauren Price.
Yeah, that's what they were promoting because she got the 3 other belts. So that'd be good.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I like the right hand. I don't have the volume on right now because we on live, but I don't know what they're saying. But I like the right hand to Ryan, but I think Michaela still probably got that first round. They're gonna give it to her front foot pressure. Being active, like you saying that when you get outworked, you can't win rounds when you getting outworked.
Right. Michaela lets her hands go. She lets her hands go for real. Good shot. And she hurt her with that one. She hurt her with that one.
Who got hurt?
Sandy. Sandy got hurt with that one.
Oh wow.
Anybody watching? Anybody over there watching Tevin?
Nah, no, not yet. I don't think it started just yet. Yeah, Michaela, the way she boxing this fight, she gonna win this fight. I want to see if she can keep that momentum, keep that stamina.
Well, that's the one thing about Michaela. She got gas tank.
Nah, no question. She damn sure do.
At least she's had one. Every time I saw her fight, she's never really gotten tired. So, except for the Baumgartner fight, I don't know what was up with that. Because Baumgartner is usually the one that gasses out. I just figured out what I should have done with my life, y'all.
Hey, D Free, you said Tevin Farmer's yeah, never mind. Answer my own question. That's next. Tevin Farmer, Williams Zepeda's next. Oscar
Yeah.
On the zone.
Colazo
Yeah.
defended his WBA and WBO titles.
What's that? Minimum weight?
Yeah.
I didn't even catch that.
105. Yep.
I didn't even watch that.
Minimum weight. I can't even watch. I feel like two little 10-year-olds fighting.
Bro, after it gets like a certain weight class, like lower weight classes, I'm not gonna cap, bro. I ain't watching it, bro. I think the smallest fighter I watch it anyway, bro.
I like Inoue. I want to see him fight somebody though.
Yeah, he not bad. I want to see. I mean, I just see him get smoked up real quick by an old Nonito Donaire. So I only can imagine what someone that's young, his age, can do and his size. Because I see Nonito almost put him out.
Shit, what's his name? Luis Neri put him on his pockets.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
you know, I want to see him in there with a shoe. I mean, but I don't expect in a way to move up to 30. You know what I mean? Like some people expect him to move up to 30 and all that. I think that might be a little much for him, but because if they
Shushu's
keep
a
it,
little. I'm gonna be honest, man. Shushu's a little bit too big for him.
yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. I don't expect him to move up to 30 like a lot of people expect him to move up to 30 and me Tank at 30.
They say he can beat Shushu, he can beat Navarrete, he can beat
That
everybody.
boy can't do none of that.
They say he walks
When he
on
come out
water.
of Japan in his weight class and Japan, he gonna get smoked out. Watch what I tell you.
They say he can walk on water without getting wet. As they tell me, they say anyway, number
They
one
said that.
consequence.
Man, they said that man was. You took the word right out of my mouth. How about it? They said that man was number one. That's crazy, bro. Like I don't know what they be looking at, bro, but I don't know. He would have got smoked out back in my day. He would have been knocked out. But in today's, let's call it what it is. Today's the day. But I don't think that he can. I don't think he can make 30 though. They want him to do something that's crazy, and then he get And this is where I'll be fair at. He get criticized because there's not a lot going on around his weight class, bro. So
Yeah.
he'll have to do something crazy to make a challenge for himself. Or not, you're gonna be beating up. You're gonna be beating up bums in Japan at what time they come on free? 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. D Free will tell you what time
For
they
us, it'd
come
be like
on.
5. It'd be like 5. So
Yeah,
it'd be like 8 for
nobody ain't
y'all.
doing that. We Americans got to work in the morning. We a union.
Ooh, nice uppercut from El General. El General. He's not that boy the next week. Oh, that shit was nasty. Hey, let me ask you a question, man. Was it just me that saw Inoue maneuver around Chocolatito, or was I tripping?
I mean, I saw what people was arguing with that though, but I don't think how old is Chocolatito? I mean, let's be honest. Roman
36.
Gonzalez is 190,000 years old.
He's 36, bro. 36
Okay,
years
that's
old.
cool. All right, and I guarantee anyway we'll get him out of there real quickly. Last time
No,
I
I'm
seen
saying
Chocolatito, he got smoked out in a big fight.
no. I said now. That's now. I'm talking about 5 years ago
Yeah,
Oh,
when they
of
first started
five
talking about
years
MMA.
ago.
course
Now
they
we talking
moved
about a
around.
different Chocolatito. Matter of
That's
fact,
what
I
I'm
don't even
saying.
call no grown man Chocolatito. I'll call him Roman. But I 5 years ago, I think Roman would have beat him up. But I'm talking about right now. I don't want to hear him see that. I don't want to see that. I
Oh
want to
yeah,
see him.
not right now, no. But what I'm
Yeah, no,
saying
no, no. I
is,
get you. I
people
got you.
forget. People forget that he skipped the whole weight class. He went right to 118. He didn't even stop at
Yeah,
115 for Chocolatito.
nah. There's
He
too
went
much
right
going on.
around him.
Then
Yeah,
they have Estrada and what he in there too?
yeah.
Roman Gonzalez.
Chocolatito and Estrada, they fought 3 times.
Yeah, they was wrong. Man, he ain't want no part of that smoke, bro. He got up out of there. Stop playing with me,
Sandy
gang.
Ryan about to get knocked out, y'all. And she
Knocked
keep
out?
using them right hands.
Man.
Yeah, she keep using right
I
hands
ain't
like
even
that
watching that fight.
and
I
hitting
got
behind the
Tevin on.
head. She keep using these right hands. She going to sleep.
When they gonna put Tevin on? I don't want to see it.
Now you know we got to be hoping for the knockout, right? Because Tevin ain't getting no decision in Cancun. I hope you know that.
Hey, Prize, if you
Oh, good.
watching Tevin, you gotta let us know how that's going.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh,
I ain't watching tonight. I'm watching. They about to come on. They in Cancun. Look at that strip. I can't wait.
ooh,
Give me a couple more
ooh,
months.
ooh.
Look at that strip.
Michaela, don't do her like that, Michaela. Don't do her like that. Ooh, a headbutt or two. Don't do her like that. She about to quit. I'm gonna have to call my boy Al Mitchell, man. Tell him to pull Michaela up off her.
Man, this is a completely different fight from Michaela. Michaela is beating this girl down. I was not expecting this.
I told you. We talked about it last week. I told you Michaela got a mean streak, man. Michaela got a mean streak.
She just
She
boxed
get
the
mean up
shit
in
out.
there.
Yeah, she definitely mean. That's a fact.
It's like Carissa. Carissa got a mean streak. She get mean. I'm just liking the
And
fact that Clarissa now has started growing out of that amateur punching style she had. She don't wing her shit like that no more.
exact 100%.
She's starting to throw punches right down the pipe now. That's why she's getting them knockouts.
Man, she tore that one girl up. She had her body bent backwards.
Is it? Ooh,
Okay, she
Kayla,
got it.
don't do
Sandy caught her with a big hand, a big right hand though at the end of the fourth.
it.
But see that work rate, man, you can't that work rate is too much. You gonna have to stop Michaela, and that ain't gonna happen.
Michaela's smart too.
Mhm.
She was talking all that shit the whole week because she wanted to make her mad.
Mhm.
Because when you're mad, you can't think. Oh, good shot, Michaela. Good shot. There you go, Michaela.
You in the fifth round?
I'm in the fourth.
Oh, okay.
You starting the fifth?
Not yet. I'm on commercial break.
Okay.
So, but it's in between. The fifth gonna start when it's commercial over.
Breathe.
Yeah.
What up,
Ooh,
Shelton?
Michaela, don't do that. Michaela, don't do her like that.
Man, I couldn't find my charger in like 10 minutes.
Hey, BVO,
Yeah.
why Michaela doing her like this, man?
Man, you knew that was gonna happen, man. I don't know why they even made this fight.
She threw me off because the first fight I thought she boxed, but I thought the front foot pressure I thought Sandy was winning a lot of those rounds to be honest, but now
No, she wasn't winning.
Listen, man, when you
That
get
is
cracked,
true.
when
That
you
was
get
best performance. That's
yeah, because that man, I don't know
Oh,
about
that's
that.
my man BVO. BVO. Talk to me, man. Talk to me about my boy B Norman Jr., man. Talk to me, BVO.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what I will say though? I definitely see he got to do some work before he go to boots. I'm gonna just be real. Cause them wide
What
punches,
did you
bro.
see? What did you see? That jumping in with that left hook? You didn't like that either,
Yeah, I
right?
don't know what he was
I
doing.
didn't like that.
You see, he keep dropping that right hand. What's that about?
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I
Leading with a
mean,
left hook. Only person I've ever seen do that successfully, lead with a left hook, was Mayorga. He used to do that.
yeah, that is funny. He did, but you don't want to do nothing like my art because he stayed getting his head kicked.
No, because what used to happen to Mayorga, he used to get clipped, right? He'd lead,
Yeah,
jump in, and get clipped.
Mayorga used to jump off the top rope trying to throw a right hand or something
but you
crazy. He used
remember
to get
though,
melted, bro.
that's what Spence would do with that lunging forward. You can't. This is big time boxing. You can't do that. Can't do all that lunging, man.
But the dude Mayorga was just talking about. He's the
Yeah,
epitome of styles make fights, right? Because Shane Mosley couldn't do shit with Vernon Forrest. Nothing, right?
yeah, yeah. And
And
then
Vernon
going,
Forrest couldn't do shit with Mayorga. He couldn't do nothing with Mayorga. Mayorga beat his ass every time they fight.
Michaela got her leaking now. Michaela got her leaking.
Yeah, Michaela beating her ass, man.
McKay might have to stop this.
man, this
Yeah,
fight
Michaela
should have
beating
never
her ass.
been made. I don't know why this fight
Wow.
was ever made, bro. This is the
I
most
thought you was
ridiculous
a
fight.
Sandy Ryan fan, bro. Oh,
I
Michaela with
want,
that nasty
hey,
uppercut.
BVO
Ooh.
bought pay-per-view to see the fight. I don't know why he mad at him.
She bust her nose with a jab.
Oh, Michaela, stop going to the body like that. Damn.
Kayla just blew my little parlay I had. I don't know why. I mean, watching that first fight. I'm gonna be honest. What threw me off was that the style she used. You know what I'm saying? That being off the back foot. Now she switched it up completely. This is beautiful work.
Yeah, she's doing beautiful work, bro. She is
they
really
had some
smashing
Japanese
this
dude
girl.
come pull up on B Norman. That's stupid.
Japanese dude put up on Norman?
Yeah,
Oh, Jen Sasaki.
I mean that sounds like something you catch on your feet,
Oh,
man.
that's Sasaki. Sasaki is like number 2 contender or something like that. He's number 2 or number 1 in the division, right?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
ain't
fight
nobody
for
going to
Norman.
Japan though, bro.
Shit, for that bag, he better go out
Shit,
there.
if they
That's
gonna
good
give him
money.
a bag, Norman, go over there. Norman, take that bag, go over there and beat him up.
That's a lot of money over there, bro.
Yeah, they get
Great
paper
bag.
over there. Why you think Stephen Fulton went over there and got smashed?
Facts.
You know what? That was
You know
one
what?
fight though.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hey, go ahead.
I said he had 5 million reasons to go over there and get his ass whooped.
I'll just say this. That was one of the craziest fights where as soon as Inoue touched him, he just like obliterated. I'll never forget that. Like Inoue punching like that. That's wild.
Well, the problem was, you remember Fulton had grown out of the division. He was going up to 26.
Yeah,
he was going to fight Figueroa. You remember that, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. And when they offered him that 5 million, he hurry up and cut that weight. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
You know, one thing you always say that I love, man, put his tail in there.
What's
Put
that?
him in there. Put him in there.
Put him in there. That's why everybody talking about shoot. Everybody talking about shoot too young. Nah, put him in there. Give him a shot. He want it, give it to him. He say he ready. Didn't he talk a lot of trash tonight? Didn't
Hey,
you talk some trash?
undisputed you see he the undisputed interim champion. So you gotta give him
well, put him in there. He want to get in there, put him in there. He said he want who he say he want at 26. He said he want Fulton. Put him in there.
Fulton beating him to death, man.
Put him in there. We don't know. Let's go see. Let's see. Sound good. Beat him. Oh, look at my boy. There go my boy Shakur. There goes Shakur.
You know, I caught an interview with his dad. I caught an interview with his granddad, and his granddad says something I didn't even think about. He said, I told y'all about Tank. I told y'all.
You talking about Wally Moses?
Yeah, shout out to Wally, man. He said, I told y'all Tank won that guy.
I gotta tell me how y'all scoring this round right here.
100 to 0, Michaela. 100 to 0, Michaela. Michaela beating her to death. She beating her to death. Michaela beating the hell out of her. I don't think Sandy Ryan has won a round yet. She ain't won one round.
Yeah.
That work rate is too much. Look at that. Every time she opened up, Michaela putting something on her.
Yeah, she is.
You know what's so crazy, man? A show that I never realized. Bob Arum had his 59th anniversary of the Muhammad Ali George Foreman fight. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, George, what was that? I always miss his last name. The dude from Toronto. What's the dude from Toronto, man?
George Chuvalo.
Chuvalo, yeah, the one that messed up Ali's kidneys or something.
Yeah, had Ali pissing blood for 2 weeks.
Hey, boxing is such a brutal sport, man.
Yeah,
I gotta tell you that. That's one thing I learned from you, man. This sport is super brutal, man.
well, yeah. That's why you can't compare the eras, bro, because everything is different.
You know what I think, though? I really think that people got to remember, people like Ali be ready to pass away in the ring. That's hard to beat, man. It's hard to beat.
Yeah.
I'll never forget when Floyd told Mosley, "You gonna have to take me out of here, B."
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
That's the mentality you gotta have. I'm ready to die in here. I rather Ali was so
That's
arrogant
crazy.
and so convinced that he was the best. He'd rather die than lose. I'd rather die than lose. I ain't losing. Not to you. You can't beat me.
Yeah, I'm going for Tevin in this fight, man. Oh, y'all watching them
Tevin Farmer?
girls, right?
Yeah, I'm watching Michaela beat the dog breaks off.
Nah, they got to tell the tape on right now. You know, they're
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they make it to the ring yet?
No, they're showing
Oh,
what happened
good.
in the first fight.
Oh, good. Okay, bet we got time.
259 out of 778, 193 out of 587. Tevin Farmer, guy, Zepeda clearly outlanding him, but
My brother C Wood, what's up, brother? My boy C Wood be having them big laughs like Max B, man, like my man Big Avell.
Hey, Big Avell about to come home. You know that, right, BVO?
Oh yeah, 75 years, man.
No, Big Avell coming home in Thanksgiving. He coming home Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I'm
glad to hear he coming home though, man.
He gonna make some
How
crazy
long you
music.
do?
Shoot,
How long you
Big
do?
Avell.
Probably about 15.
Yeah, he did about good. Easy 15 of them things. Easy.
That's a nice stretch.
Mm-hmm.
He got his. How old is he? How
Well,
old is
no,
he
he
now?
got 75. He probably Jim Jones in them age, but he got 75 years though, and I think he won a what they call that? I'm having a brain
He
cramp.
went to the
Damn.
board and they said okay.
Yeah, basically, I think they
Yeah.
letting him go, whatever. But he's supposed to
He
get out
stayed out of
before
trouble.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he stayed out of
Thanksgiving.
trouble. He was a
Yeah,
little bit
Thanksgiving's supposed to get
extreme.
out. So, I mean,
So he in his 40s.
people don't know he wrote one of your favorite songs. What's it called? "Ballin'" by Jim Jones. And people, Max B wrote that. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
So basically he in his 40s.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he about
Oh yeah.
42, 43.
He probably like Cam in them age. He might be a year or two younger
No,
than
he's not
Cam.
that old. He's not that old.
Nah, I thought Big Avell was in his 40. He been down
No, he
forever.
about 40. He about 43, 45.
Yeah, that's
Cam's like
they like
Cam about
47.
ain't Cam and them like
Well, he
50?
still got some. What I'm saying is he still got some life left. He still
Oh
can
yeah,
do
he
some
got some
things.
life left for sure.
He still got some life left. He can still
Hey, let me
make
ask you
some of
this
them.
though.
Okay, BVO, Max B's 46, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad. He is older.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's same age as he like Jim and Cam age and Mason them age. He they age. He the same as they same as them.
Oh, she got headbutted. That was a nasty headbutt. Now, what was you saying, BVO? We're going to ask me what?
That's
I'm
Cat
gonna
C
ask you,
Wood.
man, why did Big U trick yourself out of this position, man? Why did you do that?
Because
I
you got
think
to understand something.
they had it out for
You got to
him.
understand. No, you got to understand something.
Go ahead.
You got to understand something, bro. When a person been doing something their entire life, it's going to be hard to get them to stop doing what they've been doing their entire life, especially when they think ain't nobody looking. Because he was under the impression that he could do whatever he wanted because he had been doing it for so long and wasn't nobody saying nothing. Not realizing that the police always know what you're doing. They know. As long as you ain't really making no noise, they ain't really tripping. But when that boy came up dead and then he started messing with their money, You know that 500,000 a year he was getting from the city, and that 500,000 he was getting every year from the government.
Yeah.
Now you tripping. You gonna take our money and you out here doing this type of shit? Nah, bro. We can't have that. We can't have that. So basically, we funding your criminal enterprise. That's what you're telling us.
You know
We're
what's
not going
so
for that.
about, especially about California, man. They got like
That
the
was deep.
worst government, local government I've ever seen in history, bro.
Worse?
The way
Are you-
Gavin Newsom and them lose money, Karen Bass. I mean, y'all lose money, and y'all like probably the highest tax state in the union.
Let me tell you something. What happened last year? Now wrap your head around this.
Gotcha.
California paid $83 billion more in taxes than revenue we got from the federal government.
Right.
So you know what they did with that extra $83 billion we paid them?
What's that?
They gave it to Iowa and Mississippi and Alabama and South Dakota. All the states that don't make no money,
Yeah.
they spread it out amongst them. We're what you call a donor state. Us,
donor state.
New York, Texas are donor states. We donate money to the rest of the union to keep them running. So when you get little orange Jesus up in there talking about cutting this and cutting that, he's not hurting us. Because California by itself, or just California, not the United States, just California, is the 6th largest economy in the world. Just California.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Preach to him.
And y'all on the doorstep,
and
y'all on the doorstep of Asia, man. So that's a huge thing as
So
well.
we don't really care. So people in California, to be honest, we really don't care what he cuts. We don't care.
Boy, I'm real curious what them property taxes like out there, boy. I just would like to know, man. Like the average property tax in California gotta be like
$4,000 to $6,000 a year.
That's
4 to 6. That's average.
That you know what that would do to your mortgage, bro?
You
For
said
people that don't know nothing about.
46,000?
That's for y'all people that don't know nothing about mortgages.
Hold on 1 second, Pryor. You said 46,000?
4,000 to 6,000 every year. You gonna pay.
Crazy.
Well, I'll pay
And
that
property
now
tax
in Ohio.
No, that property tax time come, you gonna pay that. They don't give a
I'll
damn if
pay
your
that
mortgage
now
is
in
up to
Ohio.
par.
I just set mine
You're
to
gonna
make
pay
it come out my mortgage.
Michaela holding. She holding a little bit.
Yeah. Michaela got cut too. She got a big cut. You see a cut from the headbutt? Nasty cut. Right on the eyelid too. But it's on the side though, so that's cool. It's on the side.
That boy C Wood said Max ain't coming home. You come.
Yeah, C Wood brutal. That's crazy. They said he was coming home before Thanksgiving this year, so we'll see.
Ooh, headbutt. Ooh, nasty.
C Wood brutal. He said he ain't coming home. Damn.
Might not. I don't know. I hope.
I hope Bigavelli come home, man. You know, he's 46. Jimmy is the end boss for the YN, so maybe Max B can go in there and be the underboss to that. I don't know.
The YNs. What's the YN?
Oh man, the young. I'll say YBs, the young brothers. I don't want to say
the young
YN.
niggas. Okay, I got
The
you.
young,
Baby G.
I say the YBs, the young brothers.
Hey, what my man Marvin said? Sap said, man, shut the door, man. Shut the door.
What that man? Hey, BVO, how much he made them pay?
Ooh, she got her hurt.
BVO, I thought I was the only one that saw that.
Sandy got her hurt. Oh, big shot from Sandy. Big shot from Sandy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a squabble. Sandy trying to get it. Michaela holding like a motherfucker. Michaela hurt.
Michaela finished.
Michaela hurt. Sandy caught it. There we go. There we go, Sandy. Chase her down, Sandy. Chase her down.
This last round mean everything.
This is the 9th round, too. Oh, she just walked into a big shot. But Sandy keep coming. Sandy tough. You got to give it to Sandy. But Sandy saw some elbow. Hey, you can't do that, Sandy. Hey, you can't do that. You can't do that now. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Michaela, there you go. Go to the body, Michaela. There you go. Well, they squabbling, man. This is a fight. They squabbling. Michaela can't even see blood all in her eye. Oh, there she go. Oh, this is a good fight, man. Michaela tired, though. You see that? She tired. Yeah. Another headbutt. The bitch using her head. Sandy using her head. Sandy dirty. You see that? She lunging in head first. Sandy lunging in head first.
Yeah, she ready, man.
She doing that Katie Taylor. That's what Katie Taylor do. When she start getting clipped, she use her head.
That's funny.
Yeah, Michaela mean. You take her where she be walking. Michaela's a little tough broad. she tough.
Well, my man say on Boys in the Hood.
Huh?
On Boys in the Hood, that's what he asked.
You think you tough. You must be one of them grips. One of them Crenshaw Mafia.
I'm not from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. That's hilarious, man.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, I can't wait, bro. I cannot wait.
Man, John Jones only got 24 fights in the UFC. That's crazy.
Who?
Outside looking, John Jones only got 24 fights in the UFC. That's it.
Yeah, he never lost. Johnny Bones. He gonna retire after he kills his white dude. Michaela got her hurt. Michaela finna knock her out. Michaela finna knock her out. Michaela finna knock her out.
You talking about
Get her,
Aspinall?
Yeah, he gonna kill him. He gonna beat him bad.
He ain't decent. You don't like him? I thought Aspinall was supposed to be that dude. Hey, boy, that brother C Wood tripping. He said he beneath.
John Jones gonna murder that dude.
That's C Wood tripping.
John Jones is gonna murder that dude.
That was a good.
Hey, don't say the N word, man. Say unalive.
Unalive? What's that? What that mean?
That's what we gotta say on YouTube, or that mess up monetization.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No question.
Wow, that's crazy.
That was a good fight, but they gonna score for Michaela. I think Michaela probably won like 6 rounds to 4.
Why getting cooked?
My man Tevin Farmer got a red eye. That what it is?
Yeah, he got a bad eye.
His eye be all over the place.
And Michaela clipped her again. She shouldn't want no more fights after that. Oh, she hurt Michaela with that one though. Michaela coming back though. Michaela's a tough chick. Cause she hurt Michaela. Michaela came right back to the body.
One thing Michaela gonna do, she gonna let her hands go. She know what the objective of the game is.
She is catching her with good shots. Michaela is cracking her. Ooh, it's ugly.
All right, Tevin Farmer and Zepeda about to start right on time.
Yeah, I got to see the end of this fight. I got to see who won this. I think Michaela won. I don't know why you been on the ropes, Sandy, man. Just because you finished? Just because you finished? Because you didn't win.
I'm playing around.
Yeah, see, look at all that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see it in you. I see it in your eyes, boy. I see it in your eyes, Kay.
Well, we got Zepeda and Tevin Farmer about to kick off. Round 1 is about to kick off right now, and here we go.
All right.
Yep. Tevin using his jab and lateral movement already. Go ahead.
That boy LeBron is juicing, man.
Man, stop. Until they catch him, he ain't did nothing wrong. Should have beat up Stephen A. No, he's not beat. You look crazy trying to beat up a 60-year-old man. Nah, no, you don't. Whoop him. I'm sick of him.
And what happened if Stephen A. Dog walk on?
Then we're gonna have a lot of content to talk about for the next 25 months. He walked the dogs with LeBron. What would you? See, we're still talking about Max. He coming home, dog. Watch, man. And Zepeda is really being very relentless right now. Oh my God, Tevin got to get in his bag right now. He looking shaky in the first round. Nice left hand by Farmer. Man, Zepeda's putting a lot of pressure on, bro. Man, Zepeda put a. I like to see him fight Shakur, bro. He puts on a lot of pressure, bro.
Man, that ain't no fight. That ain't no good fight, man. He gonna win. Shakur gonna win that easy.
Well, he got to get out of his first. I mean, I give Zepeda this first round right here. Well, he was. I mean, he's just overwhelming Farmer.
Mm.
Tevin trying to sweep the left hand and miss. Nice body shot by Farmer. And he tied up, got off
This
the
gonna be the
ropes.
same fight if it go 12 rounds.
Hey, you know what? It looked beat for real. It looked like the first fight. This ring,
Because yeah, this ring small, bro.
yes, there's no running in this ring tonight against Tevin Farmer and
But the thing
Zepeda.
is that yeah, Tevin is on the back foot, but he's landing the cleaner shots.
Yeah, no, he landed some good joints, but I
And
feel like Zepeda overwhelmed him.
Zepeda is yeah, but he's not landing. You know, he's not really landing. He's landing at little. It looks
Yeah,
like he's landing.
yeah.
But
But see, the
because
judges, these new judges, they
no
don't.
question,
I ain't even
you
gonna say
already
nothing.
know.
The judges
You
be
know,
just looking at what I'm looking at, like you know what I'm saying.
Oh, they don't.
I don't know what he's talking about, but these judges be making up stuff. But I mean, I feel like Zepeda won that first round, but I mean, Tevin Farmer did, land some good shots off the back foot, moving around. But
Mhm.
Zepeda is like literally right in front of you, bro.
No question. No question. That's the same way Elijah Garcia got that win though. But like you saying, Tevin gonna have to land some big, some heavy shots, and
Well, he
Hershey gonna.
dropped him. He dropped him, so
Yeah,
maybe in the first fight. So maybe we can. I don't know. Look, Tevin's still on his stool. Zepeda's already up, waiting for the round. Here we go. Round two.
Tevin
Um,
gonna do it.
um,
Tevin doing the right
Damn.
thing. Hold him and stifle that body work. Don't let him just work the body all.
Zepeda is really putting leather on him right now, though, bro. Farmer ain't gonna make it 12 if he gonna let Zepeda do this. You gotta go and fight that mofo, Tev. Damn, boy, Zepeda, man.
Yeah, he relentless. Tevin got
Man,
to keep
oh my
pressing.
God, nice left hand by Zepeda, was followed with a body shot and a left hook to the body by Zepeda. Zepeda look like he not playing around tonight, people.
Not at all. And they gave him the perfect size ring to do what he had to do.
Mm-hmm.
like he in a playpen.
Mm-hmm. Think ain't no running for Tevin. Ain't no American boxer tonight. He got hit with a jab, another jab.
Yeah, the work rate is nice.
Yeah, Zepeda work rate is A+ right now. We'll see.
What you think of so far, Free?
I think it's the same as it was the fight before, and I think Michaela Mayer whooped the mess out of Sandy.
Yeah, it got ugly.
Yeah.
Sandy closed pretty decent, but it was a bloodbath, and she Michaela beat her to death. Paul, my bad, BBO. Yeah, it got
And
ugly. It got ugly for Sandy, man.
20 years in prison.
Yeah, you're right. See, Wood, his it's astronomical, bro. Like Zepeda's work rate, and this not looking like the first fight to me. This is like
Yeah,
something I ain't never seen before.
because Tevin can't move. He can't go
Yeah, he
nowhere.
cannot get away from this man for nothing.
Them body shots, man.
Oh, and that jab
About to stop. He
stunned.
about to
That
stop. He about to
jab
stop Tevin.
stunned. Tevin is in trouble right now, and
Yeah, he about to
Zepeda
get
working
stopped.
the body.
It's over.
Oh,
The ref gonna stop it.
nah, he too game. Tevin game. He ain't going nowhere right now. Oh, body shot by Zepeda, and this is not going to work well. Tevin's going to get stopped in a minute, people. Left hook by Zepeda. Big combination by Zepeda. Body shots, and we in trouble. Tevin on the ropes. Tevin's trying to get away. It's looking ugly right now. Body shots by Zepeda. Tevin trying to hold on, and Zepeda's throwing crazy body shot. Tevin, what is he doing? We're not going to make it. Zepeda still. Oh, my goodness. Good combination by Zepeda. Tev look like he all right. We from Philadelphia. Let's go. Big left hand by Zepeda.
y'all from Philly, but
Damn,
this Mexican guy,
man, he had to
Zepeda,
hold on.
they gave him a perfect size ring. I mean, Tevin knew what he was signing up for. Hopefully, he got a little extra money for this. Seriously, man.
Man, these small rings is no joke, bro.
Because this, I mean, it's only been 3 rounds, and he looked like it's
Man,
been
7 or 8, yeah,
yeah,
easy,
he looking
Hey,
bad.
easy.
The funniest thing I ever seen was when your boy Kanye told Jada Pickett, Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Oh man, that boy crazy.
What are you talking about, bro? We talking about Tevin Farr? You talking about some Rapunzel?
Hey man.
Hey, look at them body shots by Zepeda. Them Jones was treacherous, bro.
Yeah, you gotta fight back, Tevin. Either you gonna get stopped.
Damn,
Come on, you gonna. I mean, if you gonna go up,
man. What we in
go up.
3? I'm in 3 right now.
We in 3 just started, and Zepeda is throwing
I
all.
got 235.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Man,
A little bit behind, but Tevin gonna have to land some big shots, man. He getting pushed back too much.
these Williams and Zepeda body assault. He should be arrested for this body assault
It's the
right now.
same as last time.
Okay, Tevin.
Nah,
Yeah,
Tevin was
yeah,
looking a little bit better in early on, bro.
Tevin landed one big shot.
yeah. He landed
Man,
a big shot, but Williams and Payton took it well,
he's
and he right
walking
back at
through
it.
it. Yes, he is free, and he's committed to the body. Nice left hand by a farmer, but yeah, he's committed. Williams and Payton's committed to the body, bro.
Zepeda, but that's what my problem with Zepeda is that I don't know. I don't like the Kevin Gonzalez, all them panda fighters, man. They fight like they not 12 round fighters though.
And
You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to get the fight over with. So I don't know, man. I just think Tevin
Tevin,
need to just.
he can't get away. B, he can't get away, bro.
But if he can keep his energy and not get hit with nothing big, Zepeda probably gonna gas out, man. This is
And
crazy.
the way Zepeda assault
No,
is,
See, look, do you see that uppercut free?
yeah,
Zepeda been doing this for his entire career. That man
right.
don't
And
gas
he's
out.
not gonna get tired. And he's got Tevin in the corner right now, and Tevin is taking big shots, and Tevin is backing up. Nice uppercut by Farmer.
Come on, Tevin. You
Left
gotta
hook.
break
Nice
this
body
down.
work by Farmer. Ref tells him to keep it up. It was on the belt line.
Okay, that was good
Yeah,
boxing.
Tevin got to pick it up, bro. Zepeda's going to overwhelm him.
Yeah, he's strong. Zepeda's like strong, man.
I love to see him. You know what? I'm with you now, D3. I would love to see Shakur fight a style like this,
dog. The Shakur's not gonna be able to keep him off of him. Not with
man. So
those
you
hand
saying he can
problems.
beat Shakur?
Hey,
Oh my God,
hey.
this is body assault by Zepeda. It's
I'm
next
just saying,
level,
dog.
bro. And he's assaulting him with a right hand and a big 1-2 by Zepeda. Zepeda is not playing tonight, bro.
And mama, don't worry.
Oh, nice left hook by Farmer though, but it didn't have no effect on Zepeda, zero effect. And Zepeda's still letting his hands fly, dog.
One thing I will say, this Tevin ain't no Maxie Hughes because Maxie was already
Yeah,
he was assed out after this
yeah,
third
but
round.
he was
Wasn't
already bobbling all over the place.
he? He was off.
Little low. That was on like the thigh
No,
right there. Tevin.
I'm gonna put it like this. Tevin Farmer, he's doing well, surviving.
He got
But
Danny out there.
when it gets to round 6, that
Oh
gas tank gonna be gone.
yeah, because of them,
This is
because of
this
that
the
body
same
weight.
thing that happened in the first fight. While Tevin
Yeah.
Farmer was focusing on Williams Zepeda head, Williams Zepeda was focusing on that body. By the 6th round, Tevin Farmer was done. He just kept covering up to try to not get stopped by the body. I mean, he was done. He couldn't really do anything.
Nah, that's a
It's like
fact.
Williams Zepeda just stepped on it a little bit earlier.
But
A
I
little bit.
will say though that he was cracking Zepeda in that 10th round. Zepeda looked like he had maybe either it was he knew he was almost the end of the fight or but Tevin was landing some big shots in the 10th. But I was wanting to say that it's good to see Danny out there supporting Tevin. So hopefully, man, hopefully that means something. Do it for Danny, Tev. See what he got to do is all long as he just gotta he got to hold, man. You got to hold, man. Good job. Come on.
He trying, and Williams Zepeda's not letting him.
Yeah, I mean Zepeda is just right in front of Farmer. As soon as the bell ring, bro, he's right in front of him, and he's in trouble. And Farmer's holding on, and a body assault by Williams Zepeda is like nothing you've never seen if you're a casual fan.
See, this is the problem that I had with Tevin. Even if he lands good shots, he's retreating too much.
Yeah, man, my God, it free. He's in retreat mode.
I mean, that dude is punching.
Yeah, I mean, he can't get away from Zepeda, and I don't know if Tevin can go 12 rounds like this. This is gonna be tough for anybody.
You know,
He gonna
something I
have it.
didn't know, free man.
Huh?
I didn't realize that boy Zepeda is so relentless, man.
I
I
told
was
you he like a smaller version of David Benavidez. He just keep coming.
like, the brother won't stop coming, man.
I mean, he has not stopped punching yet. BVO. I mean, we're in the 4th round with a minute and
Told you that
40 to
man that
go.
man put out 100 punches per round. Now they said Never
Oh
Roddy
my
do the same
God!
thing, but Never Roddy don't put the power behind it like he does. Like he be digging to the body. Never Roddy just throw a lot of shots. This man be digging.
Nah, he
I'm a
dig free. He
yeah.
go digging. He take his shovel and go digging. And these body shots, and Tevin Farmer is not going to be able to withstand this, people. He's not, bro. This is vicious right here, body assault. He need to be investigated by the FBI. He should get picked up for these body assault.
Tevin going to apologize for wanting a second fight. He
Yes,
was like, my bad,
yes.
but I ain't mean to want a second fight, dog.
I mean, he's up. Mostly he's downstairs, but them shots come upstairs, and Tevin don't see him because he's so worried about the body assault. He don't see the jabs in the right straight. Oh, nice shot by
Tevin
Tevin Farmer.
Tevin bought a he bought it. Oh damn, that was a nice shot
Nice
by
one,
Tevin
nice
right there.
shot by Farmer, and was Zepeda right in the face again. Tevin gonna have to fight him. He gonna have to get knocked out. And the referee stops the action from a
He
low
got
blow.
he got caught with a low blow.
There we
But
go.
watch the combination
Oh,
from Tevin.
big left hand by Tevin Farmer.
Yeah,
That was nice.
yeah, he walked right through it. He about to
Yeah, he did.
he right back at it.
Damn, he walked right through that
No,
too.
this man Tevin Farmer got him in the headlock. He's still punching.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, big shot by William.
Oh my.
He's trading big shots. Oh my God.
Tevin's in trouble.
Oh, Tevin finding a way out. He trying to buy a way out, dog. He trying to buy a way out.
Oh man, come on, man. Man, Williams Zepeda is just relentless with this body assault, man, and this punch output.
Tevin don't look good in the corner. He trying to buy a way out, dog.
Yeah,
He don't look good.
nah, he don't.
He not a quitter though.
Nah, he ain't gonna quit. He ain't gonna quit. He'll get knocked out, but Tev got to step it up, man. This is not
But see the
working out.
fact he not sitting down. Well, now he is. Okay, good. Get you a breather, man.
Tevin
Sheesh.
Farmer hasn't won any round, in my opinion. I feel like Williams Zepeda has been super overwhelming right now.
But yeah, you're right. I'm
And I would
just
like to see the old man Tevin take a seat. You know, he's standing up. There you go, the seat finally. Jesus. Let the man sit down. God damn.
wow.
Nah, they brought the seat out there. He ain't want to sit down. I don't know if it was something with his body. He ain't want to sit down. He was like, hold
Look
up,
at
hold up.
That's crazy, bro.
it's a man,
Ain't
Zepeda
nowhere to
got his
run.
run.
Ain't no. That looked like one of them rings when me and I took my daughter to see WWF. That looked like that ring when when boy was wrestling in that ring is so small. Ain't no running tonight.
Oh, big shot by Williams. Oh, Tevin holding on for dear life.
Hey,
Yeah,
I like Tevin, man. That brother really came to fight, man.
yeah. No, he gonna come. He's from Philadelphia. He gonna
Oh,
come to
nice,
fight, but
nice
he's
guard
not
ball
winning.
by Tevin.
His
But
body is hurting right
Williams
now.
Zepeda right at him. Right at him.
He said from where?
He's from Philadelphia. He ain't gonna go to sleep. You gonna have to put him. You gonna have to really put him to bed.
Oh, big shot by William again.
Nice combination by Farmer, but again, no effect. Little effect to Zepeda, man.
Oh my God. No, Tevin can't win these rounds
Not like this.
doing the moonwalk. He can't win the round doing the moonwalk though.
Yeah, I think
Man out here
Oscar
looking like
Oscar
Michael Jackson.
Zepeda's already thrown 212 punches, bro. We in the 5th round, and Tevin
that
cannot
sound
get
like
away from him, bro.
That's
that
not
sound
good
like
for win. That's light for William Zepeda.
right. He probably
He,
landed
he
212.
that's what I'm
Nah,
about to say. He might
he
have
thrown.
landed 200.
Nah, he landed like 80 something.
I'm gonna say this, man. I think Oscar probably gonna push for the Shakur fight after this.
Man, if he do this for 12 rounds and dominate and do this for 12 rounds, absolutely, I want to see that fight next.
See, Worldwide, he said Farmer getting cooked.
Yeah, I mean he ain't lying. Brother
He
C Wood
ain't
is
lying.
spot on. He watching the fights.
He ain't want.
He watching the
He
fights.
having he
C Wood
having
watching the
moments,
fights,
but they
dog.
far and few between. Oh my God, his body is hurting. That man might boo boo on himself.
But the big
No, this
shots that
man
Wood
Tevin
does
is
Zepeda's getting hit with, man.
Tevin. Either Tevin don't have power like that, or Williams Zepeda is just like, man, I don't care about none of these punches. I'm not falling this time.
Nah, you're right. He determined.
Oh, big shot by William.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
oh,
did, man. Yeah, he about to
oh,
stop him. He about to stop him.
oh my God.
You ain't even
Fight
moving no more.
back. He ain't throwing nothing back. No. Oh my God. No, the ref, you got. Luckily, this was mostly. Oh, he is bent all. He got his back to William. Oh my God. Oh. Do Tevin want to fight? Do he want to fight?
Well, hey, Free slipping a lot of them punches except
Oh,
for the
nice
body
uppercut
shots.
by William. I mean by Tevin. He wasn't
I
slipping none of those body shots.
Nah, the body shots he was getting every one of those landed, but the headshot
No,
he
that
missed a lot.
man was. He literally was about to
Man,
touch his toes.
oh,
It looked that way 100%.
yo,
And then he
oh,
finished
Oh
the
my
round. Tevin is
God.
brutal
crazy,
uppercut
yo.
by Tevin. That's
Tevin
what
is crazy. I can't even believe what I'm watching right now.
he's
The
from
ref,
Philadelphia, man. That's what you see. You see somebody that's from Philadelphia, you ain't gonna just walk the dog with that nigga, bro. He gonna come to
No,
fight.
they not gonna let
and
this go too much longer, though. The referee
no,
gonna
Nah,
stop it. They
nah,
gonna
Free.
not
This
if he
ain't
do
gonna
that
make it
again.
to 12, D Free. 100%. If
I,
Tevin, it's
I'm
not gonna happen.
surprised that he didn't. They didn't stop it right then when he was on the ropes.
But this
That
work
man
rate do look a little
wasn't throwing
outrageous.
nothing back.
I never seen nobody throw this many punches at night and not. I mean, he only look like he breathing in there. This is crazy. No wonder Tevin thought the dude was juicing a little bit. Wow.
I don't care what nobody say. I don't know how Shakur keeps him off of him.
At
With
all.
those brittle hands, though, I don't know how he stops him.
Mm.
How do you stop a man that keeps coming? Like, it's not like he's getting hit with light punches from Tevin. Tevin is throwing bombs and he's still coming.
Yeah. Popping his head up and everything. It don't matter. You gonna have to hit him with something real flush.
I mean, if Shakur beats Williams Zepeda, he's a bad man, dog.
Absolutely.
He's everything people say he is. If he be, I just don't see how he's going to beat him.
I think what if Tevin don't get hit with nothing big that they put him out, William, I'm want to see if he gonna gas out, man. This work rate is incredible, man. Tevin got to hit him with a big shot though to slow him down a little bit.
I don't know if Tevin got any more power to hit him with a big shot.
He
All
ain't got
them
no
body
more.
shots he's taking. I think most of these shots he's throwing is arm punches. That was a big shot, but he missed.
I thought he hurt Zepeda a little bit, but nah, Zepeda
I mean,
conditioning. Zepeda.
oh, left hand by Zepeda.
Oh,
Vicious.
big shot from William.
Mm.
Now Tevin Farmer head all the way back.
Oh, nice left uppercut by Farmer, and Zepeda walked right through it. Free
And Zepeda keeping his hand up this fight too.
Yeah, he is.
They practice.
man. Zepeda his defense looks hella improved,
Yes, 100%.
and Tevin is not gonna be able to stand like
Tevin
this,
just
man.
swung for the fences, missed everything.
Yeah, Tevin got to like you saying, keep throwing them uppercuts and keep going to the body, Tevin. You got to slow him down a little bit.
Stabbed to the body by Farmer, and Zepeda walked through it.
I was saying, when Farmer does do anything, it's too far and few
Damn.
between.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Tevin in good shape. Hey, Free, that was a crazy round 5, wasn't it? I thought he was almost about to get stopped. That was crazy.
I
That
thought he
round
was
5 was
going to get stopped.
crazy.
I thought the referee was about to step in there. Oh, he
Right.
hurt to a body again. He got him again.
And Farmer's in
But the
trouble
referee
right
called
now.
block this time.
Yeah, he did. He did right by getting out of there. He can't just stand right there and take 30 punches like he did the last
This
time.
is round 6. I don't know if he can go another 6.
Man, Free. I don't think he can make it, bro. I mean, he's from Philadelphia, so I can see him making it, but it's not gonna look good. It's gonna be a
This
beatdown.
man, did y'all see when Tevin Farmer had him in the headlock, he was still throwing punches?
Yeah, bro, that was crazy.
Zepeda a savage, bro.
That
He
man was not
relentless.
stopping. He like, I don't care if you got me
I'm
in the
gonna keep
headlock,
it a
still
bean.
throw.
I know he fighting Tevin Farmer, and Tevin Farmer's a little maybe past his prime, but he's still game. I don't care what none of y'all say.
No,
But
it's not even.
Zepeda is definitely making me a new fan of William Zepeda tonight, for
No,
sure.
it's not even the fact that
100%.
Tevin Farmer is past his prime. It's the fact of Williams Zepeda is getting hit with big shots. It's like
He's
none of them
walking
are
through it
phasing
though,
him.
bro.
I hope they was invited for this fight because this I would think that this man is on something.
Without question. I mean, that's an understatement, Free. I mean, he's on a multitude of things. I mean, with this work rate, I'm just saying,
That
y'all
man
know,
had
y'all done
Ryan
watch
in
more
his camp.
boxing than me. I'm just trying to figure out like who y'all seen with a work rate like this. This is ridiculous.
No, I keep telling y'all he's a baby David Benavidez, and even David
Oh, good
Benavidez
point.
don't throw these many punches.
Not at all. And then with the Navarrete comparison, Navarrete don't throw this much. He a little awkward, and yeah, he'll beat you up coming forward. But nah, this type of pressure is I haven't seen it, man. And I mean, it's calculated too. Now that he's good, now he worked on his defense, man. Zepeda. Now we want to see him against Shakur. He done worked on his defense and
Hey,
everything.
B3, remember
Yeah,
when we was talking and I told you Williams Zepeda is the best pressure fighter at the lower weight class?
yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Try
facts.
to tell you.
No
I try
question.
to tell you, dog.
But and it was kind of crazy that it seemed like Oscar didn't, he didn't want to move him. But it used to you got to be strategic. You want the most money. You want to put him in the best position. So yeah, so you was 100% right.
This dude is relentless, dog. I think relentless is an understatement.
And Tevin ain't pushed him back
100%.
not once in his whole fight.
He ain't win one round in this fight, and Tevin is. I mean, he's punching back, but I mean, Zepeda is overwhelming him with. He's upstairs, downstairs, right in front of him. He's doing everything right, bro. If Zepeda keep this up for 12 rounds or get a stop, this is an A+ performance so far. about William
Absolutely.
Dog.
Zepeda, bro.
Man,
And I'm giving him
if
100% credit for this because he
if
got dropped in his last fight. It was ugly. I feel like Farmer beat him up, but this fight he's definitely changed his game plan 100%.
no, if William keep this up and it goes 12 rounds, I give Tevin Farmer an A+.
100%. This is cause, especially because of this
That's
phone booth
crazy.
they fighting in, man. And
Oh, and he's
he
in the corner and he grabs on. Tevin Farmer saves his life again.
yeah, nah, he
Nice shot
Zepeda
by
slowing
Tevin.
yeah, Zepeda slowing down a little bit.
No, I think Zepeda takes rounds off and then he comes back. He takes rounds
I
off.
see nothing that shows me that Zepeda is slowing down. He's right in
Yeah,
front of him, throwing punches.
he, you gotta wait till you see. I think you go a little
Oh,
behind
yeah, he slowed up for a second, but he's
for
right
a
back at it.
second.
He's right back at it.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm at 50 seconds right now in the seventh, and I haven't seen anything.
Now you
I
gonna
haven't
try
seen
to
any signs of
Oh,
and Zepeda and Tevin trying to grab.
William, get off. Tevin, get off the rope.
Man,
right.
oh my God,
But
bro.
the ref making oh yeah, good punch,
The
Tevin.
ref letting them fight. I like when a referee don't got nothing to do with the fight. I
Nah,
don't even
he
know he
warned
in
Tevin
there.
for holding. Tevin do need to hold a little bit.
Oh,
They
big
don't.
left hand by Zepeda. And
Yeah.
Tevin, he needs to get off the ropes like Free just said. Jesus. Man, this is brutal to watch. Come on, man.
Tevin landed good counters though. This one.
Man, what is Zepeda landing? Thudding body shots. Thudding.
Man, this joint is ridiculous.
Tevin is crazy. Why he keep leaning over like that? Yo, this is wild. I feel like he
Man,
playing
hey,
possum.
hey,
I feel like he
hey,
gonna hit him with a big shot in the late rounds and like stop him or something. Like this is crazy.
hey, Prize. Now you understand why I said I kind of want William to win. I want to see what Shakur gonna do. Now you
100%. That
understand.
I understand it, Free. That made perfect sense. I knew where you was
I,
coming from for sure.
I need to see if he's really about that smoke or if he just out here pulling his fans' chains again. I
Oh
want
no,
to
I
see. I
was.
want to see if he's really about the smoke.
This that might be that's a bad style matchup. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
very
I don't know what else Tevin can do outside of land a big punch. That's the only.
it's
The
all he
only
got.
choice that's the only thing he can do.
But see now look at William. William trying to be more calculated now. He like kind of slowing his pace down a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna work out in his favor or not. It's almost like he now he's kind of like conserving himself.
Yeah, for a second, I think he want to see what Tevin got left.
Yeah, that makes sense. Not overwork himself because he running them down. He been running them down for 7 full rounds.
Oh my God, dang, he's digging to the body. God, dog, that was a body shot. I no, I'd be surprised if Tevin is not pissing blood at the end of this fight, dog.
I think that's an understatement. Well he gonna he
He
better hope
definitely got
that.
to go to the hospital after this. He definitely.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
care if he do win, he's still going to the hospital after this one.
Oh, without question. It's he taking a lot of punishment. Even though I'm sure he trained good for this, but
That's probably why he probably had relations before the fight because he knew he wasn't gonna have nothing after the fight. He's like, baby, nah, don't touch me tonight. I'm too sore. Don't touch me tonight. This is ridiculous how much punishment this man is taking to the body, dog. I don't think I ever seen anybody take this much punishment to the body. Dang, he got this man Tevin Farmer ducking all the way down to the bottom rope. off of fate. Yeah, he conserved his energy this round. He ain't do a whole lot of punching. He conserved his energy this round. Watch the next round. You're gonna see Williams Zepeda come in there and start throwing another 100 punches. Dang. He conserved his energy this round, but did Tevin do enough to even win this round? That's the question. This is
Yo, y'all still
yep.
watching it? Y'all was still watching this Tevin work? I
Yeah.
mean, it's how did the end of the eighth round? I missed the eighth. How did the end of the eighth round look?
Uh,
Same.
Tevin was just bouncing around, throwing shots. William ain't do nothing. I was asking. I say William took the round off, but did Tevin do enough to even win that round? Because it wasn't a lot of stuff thrown in there.
Right. Yeah, Tevin gotta he gotta slow that work down. See Zepeda throwing low blows and everything. He just letting them go. He don't care now.
He like, if the referee ain't gonna call it, it ain't low.
Right. Yeah, keep boxing him, Tevin. That's what you
Yeah,
gotta do. But I mean, it's just like you're saying, it ain't no room in there. You can't hide in that ring.
nah. That's the thing about Mexico. They don't have big rings. They got small rings in Mexico.
No question. Like you saying, Tevin get through this fight, he showed that he might get another opportunity. They're gonna be like, yo, you ain't done. That's for sure.
No.
They gonna somebody else, he gonna get another opportunity.
Oh! Is they calling it a drop?
Nah, they pushed him.
Oh no.
His body. It looked like he got hurt though.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it definitely did. But I think hopefully William overexert himself at some point, man. Come on, Tev. Keep working, man. Don't let him hit you with nothing big. William defense, man. Are you impressed by this defense, Free? Like man, after that first fight, man, this is impressive right
I
here.
mean, if you really think about it, outside of the knockdown, I mean, the defense pretty much looked the same.
Yeah,
Tevin
but
landed. He
Tevin
landed some. He landed some clean shot. He landed some clean shots in this fight too. But the main
more so
difference,
the uppercuts.
yeah, the main difference from the last fight and this fight is the knockdown. That's the main difference.
Yeah.
And the fact that Williams started from round one. The last fight he started more so like round three. He started turning it up. But this one he started right at round one.
Well, Tevin still got energy to let his hands go. That's a good sign with 3 rounds left.
Yeah.
All right, Tevin, come on now. Yeah, it's big money on the line. If
You
you can
bet
if you,
that
if
you
you can
bet that
clip
he
this
gonna make
news.
it to the 12?
Nah, I put it. I put a. No, I didn't. Cause it wasn't really no money on it. I put a. I
Oh,
put a. I put like a $14 parlay in. I had Masamichi Yabuki and the Brian Norman fight not to go decision, and then like Tevin. I just threw this in. But Tevin to win 7 through 12. It was like plus 3,500. So that $14 is going with me like 1,400. So I was like, all right, let me just, if he is gonna win, I felt like it was gonna be a situation where he clips William and hurts William late. So like you saying, like that big left hand, like that big left hand, but see William, his gas tank, I mean, he just looked monstrative, bro. Like you saying, he do look like a young Benavidez. I mean, I can't believe this dude's gas tank, man.
but I
This
don't
dude.
even see this man breathing hard. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's why. Like, what is going on?
This man
Like,
mouth closed and everything.
right? He's just like it's just another day in the office for him. But Panda got him working for real.
They must train him in a chamber.
Question. I mean, this is
That man, you know that man don't smoke anything.
right.
Free sales on and we in round 10, and Zepeda is still. I mean, Farmer game though, but he hasn't won any round in this fight, bro. I can't give him
What they
one
call the
round, bro.
timeout
Oh,
for?
for his glove.
Oh,
Get
I'm
off
about to
of him,
say,
man.
whoa. I'm about to say, dog.
Like
What
this
the hell?
dude keep touching. Don't touch Tevin, man. You going any extra little bit
Oh,
of energy
yeah,
transfer.
he gave, he gave William more time to get rest.
Yeah. Now William about to go to work.
Yes, he is.
Tev, everybody expecting you to land a big shot at some point. Come on, Tev, you could do it. You got to at least hurt this guy. But like
I
you
want to.
saying, free if he get to the 12th round, this is a big. I mean, Colorado Springs, but I mean, I'm gonna give Tevin a lot of credit, but Colorado Springs and his coaching staff got to get credit too. But this is I mean, they got him in supreme condition. It's just that Zepeda. I mean, it's hard. It's gonna be hard to beat this style free from anybody. Really.
Yeah,
'Cause unless you're a
I find
puncher.
it, hard for a lot of people to be able to beat Williams Zepeda. Even a guy like Tank Davis. Tank Davis has to catch him with a clean shot because this man is just going to keep coming.
Absolutely. I feel Oscar and Eric nervous every time Tevin land a big shot and Zepeda head go to the side. they like, oh, they
And
like
that's the thing.
they like ref. They like ref, please, like get this, stop this, like.
Tevin holding like a mug. Referee like, look, stop holding. It's the last time I'm gonna tell you.
Come on, ref. You see what kind of fight this is. Tev's so tired. He trying to hold the rope up to keep
Right.
himself up.
He try to hold the rope. That's the second time I saw him try to hold the rope. He did it in the last fight too.
Yeah, he sure did. Come on, Tev. You got him. You got him. You got. Oh, that was a
That was
big
the one
miss.
right there.
Yeah, that
That was the
was
one.
it. That was it. He missed, and look, he missed it. So now he got it. Now he got to wait another round. He
Right.
ain't got another
That
one of
was the
those
one
in
he
him.
was waiting on. He was like, dang, I missed. If I could
Right.
have landed that, I know I would have dropped him. Yep. That was the shot he was trying to get. Williams said, nope, not falling for it this time.
Man, Williams'
I'm gonna
defense
give
is
you a half
superb.
step in and then step all the way back.
Man, William had excellent defense this fight. He still got caught with some shots, but I mean, he in there with a top competitor. I'm hoping that Shakur can get that same hand surgery that Brian Norman got.
Man, Shakur had hand surgery and then had to fight with Padley and then had messed his hand up again.
I know, man. It was crazy.
I'm like, dog, dog, your hand is done, dog. You just gotta take fights like Padley. I don't see you beating nobody like a Williams. I truly don't believe he's gonna make the fight with Williams, dog. I don't think he's gonna make that fight.
Yeah, huh? James Prince and Antonio Leonard probably not gonna make that fight. Shakur,
Eh,
but the thing about it is, free that belt. He the interim, so he got to fight or drop the belt.
Yeah,
So he gonna have
I mean,
to.
I mean, maybe that's why he's talking about going to 40.
That makes sense.
Because at this point, dog, I really don't blame Shakur. If your hands is messed up like that, you're not gonna be able to keep this dude off of you. We seeing what this man is doing, and he got 2 good hands. You ain't gonna better deal with this dude, dog.
It's the work. It's the
This
work
man
rate
has thrown
because
800. He's thrown 827 punches up until this round.
yeah, and Tevin he ain't got the power to. He ain't got the power.
I told you he was taking a round off. He's coming right back. He was taking those rounds off. He's coming back. He's gonna finish the fight strong. He's like, let me let him win like 1 or 2 rounds, and then I'm gonna come back strong and finish this fight. There you go again. He missed it again. He missed the big shot.
Ted, man, you got to come with the uppercut, man. Okay. That was the opportunity right there for him.
This nigga Tevin head just be smacking back. Oh my God. I told BVO talking about God is with Tevin.
Yeah, as we can see, he about to get through 12 rounds.
Oh, what's going on now?
There's his tape coming off
Come
the
on with the
other
tape,
one
dog.
with the other
Come
one now.
on
But
with the tape.
this not the first fight that this happened in. I think the little young guy can steal. So I don't know what's going on with the tape. This tape is not good
They got
tape.
their tape from the tape from Dollar Tree instead of getting the tape from daggone Staples. Y'all should have went to Dick's and got the tape. Dick's Sporting Good, they got the good tape. Y'all sitting there shopping at Dollar Tree. Nice little work by Tevin right here.
Yeah. It's just, I
I
mean,
don't know if
Ted
I don't know if it's enough to
Ted, you
win a
gonna need
round though.
15 rounds to beat this guy, see? Ted probably need 20
Yeah.
rounds to beat this guy. This guy ain't gonna never slow down.
Yeah.
Man.
I wonder how many rounds do they actually spar with Williams Zepeda in training? Do he go like 20 straight rounds and say, you know what? We're just gonna go 20 straight rounds. No time clock.
That's how
They
it's
might do
looking.
they might do 20 rounds. They might do 20 rounds and 30-second breaks. Because this man's stamina is ridiculous.
I mean, he's still not breathing hard.
He not.
Yo, we're gonna find out
No,
that he got
is he
he
even
got a breathing
breathing?
treatment or something, right?
No, is the nigga even breathing? I don't even see the nigga's stomach moving in and out. This nigga's an alien. This is X-Files boxing. X-Files boxing, dog. This is an alien. This dude is not human.
Nah, at all, man.
No, his work rate is more than David Benavidez and Arthur combined.
Absolutely. and he trying to get the stoppage this round. He better chill. I mean, he got the fight in the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Tevin
ain't even
trying to
no
fight
point
him.
in.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what.
we in round 12, and Farmer hasn't done anything to try to convince.
Oh, nice combo by Tevin.
Yeah, he gonna have to hit him with something hard. And finally, shoot, you could have.
Oh, big shot
He's
by William.
he's waiting too long, man. We in 12 round.
Yeah, he waited too late.
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't beat. I mean, Zepeda has put on an A+ performance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zepeda, just go ahead and take this. Oh, did he hurt
Hit the
him?
man in the back of the head. God damn.
Nah, go ahead.
Tevin?
Nah, go ahead, Tevin.
He said,
Yeah,
"God, yeah." I mean,
Tevin, you need
Tevin
to
is
stop.
punching back, but
Good shots, Tevin. Keep
Oh,
hitting.
nice
that's a
shot by
knockdown.
by Tevin. That was a big shot by Tevin.
Keep
Oh,
going, Tevin. You got to keep going,
William trying to
Tevin.
stop him.
Kevin,
Why did
Tevin, you
he
got to keep
wait so
going.
long
William
to
right
do
back on
this,
him, though.
bro?
William right back on him. That man
Why did he wait
recovery is
so long?
ridiculous.
Big left hand by
His recovery.
Farmer.
Oh, nice combo by Tevin.
Another
But
left
it
hand by
ain't
Farmer.
got no steam on it.
Zero steam coming from the punches of Farmer and D3. Zero. Nice combo by Farmer. I could probably give Tevin maybe this last round, but other than that, I saw Zepeda win in a clean sweep, bro.
Yeah, it's probably like an 8-4, 9-3.
Nah, I see a 10-2, 11-1
Oh,
jump.
oh,
Farmer just survives, bro.
Tevin hold for dear life. That man Tevin got his hands on his knees. I ain't never seen a boxer do that. Williams said, "Yeah, that punch you caught me with last fight, that was a lucky punch." That's the end of the fight. Wow, that's the end of the round. Williams Zepeda won that joint 9-3.
Yeah, he did.
I don't
He
see
won
where
that
you
joint
gave
9-3.
Kevin Farmer 3 rounds D free, but
I
if you
gave him
did,
three
I'm not
rounds
gonna.
from in between that 7th and the 11th round. Tevin Farmer,
Absolutely.
I gave Tevin Farmer probably 3 of those rounds. Williams Zepeda didn't put out a lot of punch output. He let Tevin Farmer get off a little bit, so I could see I could see uh, swinging it towards Tevin because
I
Williams
can't
Zepeda
see
work
any
rate
three
went down.
rounds. I can't see any three rounds to get Farmer. It's hard for me, but I'm not mad at you though.
I'm
You
just
know,
watch. You gonna see. You gonna see. They're gonna have it 3 rounds for Tevin. I mean for
10,
Williams. It's gonna be
10
three
Hopefully.
rounds.
2.
I mean three
Hope-
rounds for Tevin Farmer. He's gonna get 3 rounds. Watch. Watch what I tell you. It's gonna
All
be like
right.
115, 112.
Mm.
It's gonna be like
Man.
115, 112. They're gonna give Tevin Farmer like 3 rounds.
Hey, in Mexico free?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they're in Mexico. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if he gets 115, 112, that's legitimate 3 rounds for Tevin.
Nah,
They're in
I
Mexico.
can't. I can't see it.
Now there's gonna be one judge that's gonna say 118, 110. There's gonna be
Yeah.
one.
I'm about to say one of them judges gonna give him damn 118, 117 at least, bro.
There's gonna
All
be
See, the
one
three
of
thing
them.
about
judges.
Tevin is,
I don't know which one is gonna be, but it's gonna be one.
Excuse me. I gotta mute my brothers. I need to see this.
in a perfect world, This Cancun boxing guy would want the trilogy fight, so they'll slide this to Ted for us. Nah, that was a good performance by Zepeda. Great performance, really. But it would have been nice if they would have gave him a little bit more ring. I mean, come on now. That was crazy. Tev looked like he wasn't gonna get out of the third round. And he was able to push through, man. That was awesome. Even though I lost a little money with you, Tev, it's all good. I'm glad you had this good payday, and you know what I mean. Beautiful wife right there. Yeah, you can't have nothing but respect for a former 34-year-old former champion to put up a performance like that. I mean, in a phone booth with a young guy, up and coming guy. Um, Tevin holding his hands up like he about to win. Come on, Tevin. You know you're not getting this decision, bro.
What?
You know you're not about to get this decision.
Dog, I told you it was gonna be 113, 113, but who the hell had it 114, 114? Who
I
the
just
hell?
told you.
Those judges need to be investigated by the FBI, bro. They had that fight super
Who the
close, bro.
I told you it was
Boy,
gonna be
that's how they
115,
do.
113, dog. I told you. I told you.
So one of them had it 115, 113. The other one had it 114, 114.
Yeah, somebody had it a draw, bro.
Two judges had it 115, 113 for Williams and Payton. One judge had it 114, 114.
I mean,
I
they
don't
they
know
gave they
what that
gave they
judge was
gave him
saying.
some credit. But well, I mean, that's only one round difference from the
I
other
mean, they
two.
gave him a lot of more credit than we did, or at least I can say that I did. Because I didn't give Tevin Farmer one round, bro. I gave him
Right.
maybe 2 rounds tops, bro. I didn't see was Zepeda just
I told you he
overwhelmed
went
him.
through. I
But what
told you.
did it?
I said he had 3 rounds. Dog. I told you he had
I
three
would
rounds.
have
But
man.
I
I
want to
needed them to
know
start off.
what was that judge? Did that judge eat some daggone computer raw steak
Man,
before
no,
he
you know
started
what
the
we need to
fight?
do, Freak? We need to call the police on him and get the
Did somebody
FBI.
get robbed?
We need to get the
Call the police
FBI
on him.
on him. We need to call the police and get the
Man,
FBI
Fries, you're
and
a
get him.
goddamn informant. You always try to throw
So
some
Hold
shade
what?
on,
on
Marky.
somebody.
I'm about to mute. Let
Yo,
me
why
mute
you
this.
coming up here cussing like that?
I didn't cut.
You
Go ahead,
definitely
man.
cussed.
I should be the one cussing right now before the
Yeah.
fight. Before the fight, y'all, I
He
looked at the
said, "Pride, you
exact
an
method of
informant."
victory, and I didn't pull the trigger. The exact Zepeda by majority decision was like plus 4,000. Dang.
Care what Marky Dan's talking about right
You
now.
hear that, BVO?
That 114,
Yeah,
114 need to be investigated by the FBI. We need
But
to
what
call
I'm
the
telling
police.
but
you
they made it
is,
a
it be the
draw.
Call the
gambling.
police.
It be the gambling. I'm trying to
Yeah, the
tell
one of them
you.
was a draw, BVO. Yeah.
There wasn't no
Yeah,
damn draws. Zepeda beat him up from 1 to 12.
but he
Hold
was
on, hold
gambling.
on.
I
I
had to
don't
find
know
rounds to
what
give him
that
into.
judge saw. I don't know what
A
114,
draw. I
114
mean,
free.
he was beating the stuffing out of Tevin, man.
Because it's
no,
crazy. I
man.
mean,
Tell me what 6 rounds did you give Tevin
right.
Farmer?
Thank
Hold
you,
on, he
please.
won 4 rounds though. Free. He
My
didn't get
hell, he ain't
washed.
win
No,
6.
I gave him three. I gave him three. I said
I gave him
115,
2.
112. I gave him 3. I said 115.
I gave him 2 rounds.
I mean 113.
I gave
Farmer
him
fought
2
I
well
rounds.
though.
guarantee, I guarantee you that's Oscar, and they still don't want the Shakur fight. I think you
Bro,
think
114 to 114. And Marky Dan, you know what? I know you listening. I want to call the police on that man. Because I'm a civilian. I'm not a street nigga. I'm not a
Marky
gangster.
Dad, I don't
I
know
want
what
to call the
Marky Dad was
police on
looking at.
that man who had 114, 114. I want him investigated tomorrow morning.
Hold on.
I want his
Did Marky
stuff on
Dan
my desk
agree with
Monday
the
morning.
114, 114?
I don't know. BVO chopped him before he came on cussing. So we don't know
He
what
came
he.
and he left.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know if
not gonna be up
BVO
here cussing, man. He
BVO might have
disappointed.
did been the Wu-Tang Clan and chopped his head off with the sword. I don't know what happened to Marky, but I know he's listening. And Marky, you need to be investigated. If you think that 114 scorecard wasn't worthy to be investigated, then you need to be investigated. Cause I'll call the police on that judge tonight.
Wow.
That it definitely was not a 114,
surprise you funny
114
as
fight.
that's hey,
Well, you know, he
I know
said
you was
this
feeling that
because
when
we
you for the
already know.
Canelo Mayweather.
We know how B3 and his
That
boys
fight
get down. They'll sue you, man.
It was a good
that
fight
fight
though.
was similar to the Michaela Mayer Sandy Ryan's fight. That's how that fight went. It was similar to that fight. The
You think it was
rematch
that bad?
was not as close as the first fight.
Oh, it wasn't as
That's what I'm
close,
telling you.
but Zepeda took his belt off on
Both of the
Zero.
people that won the first fight won the rematch, and they made it sure that
What you think
the second
about
fight wasn't close.
what you guys think about Tevin's body language? He didn't look too good going out of there.
Supposedly
Man,
he hurt
he
his
looked a
hand,
lot
DVO.
worse.
You said what?
Supposedly he hurt his hand.
Yeah.
But he fought well though.
I don't know if he hurt his hand. I know he definitely hurt his midsection because he took some heck of a body shot. I know his midsection is hurt.
Yeah.
That man is definitely going to the hospital tonight.
And R.I.P. Young
But
Scooter, man.
don't
I'll
go
tell you
don't
that.
go to the hospital in Mexico. Fly back to the States and go to the hospital. Go one in Texas. Don't go to the hospital in Mexico.
Well, you can get your teeth done down there in Mexico.
I wouldn't trust the hospital in Mexico. Go to the ones right there across the border. Go right to Texas.
My sister went to a hospital in Mexico. They did her good.
You speak the language, Trey. It's different.
I got you.
My man, you can be
Man,
cool if you speak the language.
114 is nasty work, man. I don't care. Like we can be serious right now. Well, 114 is nasty, bro. What were they like Free said, where did you give him six where did he get 6 rounds from, bro? That's crazy, bro.
He
That's
won about
crazy.
4 rounds. Just gave him 2
Man, he ain't
extra.
win no 4 round. That man won 1 or 2, 3 rounds, tops.
What was you watching? He wasn't getting. He
He's
lost, but
getting beat. I don't want to use your phrase. He was getting smoked out. They ripped his pockets off his jeans. Are y'all crazy?
I gave him
114.
3 rounds. I gave him 3 rounds.
But let me ask y'all this. This is how weird boxing is. How many rounds did you give Elijah Garcia?
0.
And I know, and I
First
know,
one
and
of
I
them.
know
Garcia 6
Gaucher, and I
rounds.
know Gaucher was
Oh, you
he
say
had more
Elijah?
punishment. Yeah.
Elijah Garcia? I didn't.
Uh-huh.
I got Elijah Garcia losing that fight.
No question.
Elijah
All I'm
Garcia.
saying is
Elijah Garcia
box.
might have won 3 rounds. He might have won 3 rounds. Like Tevin Farmer, I saw 3 rounds that he won. Elijah Garcia might have won 3 rounds.
No question, but it was a judge that scored a
He got
7-3.
He got.
We was under the impression
I'm
that
gonna go.
it was about to be an
I'm gonna
8,
tell you like this.
118, 110 for this fight.
The
All I'm
Elijah
saying is
Garcia
Tevin.
fight. In the Elijah Garcia fight, Elijah Garcia was Tevin Farmer.
I forgot the name.
Come on, for you
What you
you
got for
can't
me,
say
Marky?
that.
No cussing though. What you got for me, fool?
Firstly, apologies. I forgot that I'm not allowed to say God. You know what?
Yeah.
I didn't really watch this Tevin Farmer fight. I came up to talk about the top rank card, but from what it sounds like somebody got robbed or somebody got a gift.
No.
The
The right
judges
person
gave.
won. The right person won. It's just one judge had it 114, 114. And I'm trying to figure out what 6 rounds did they give Tevin Farmer. He got beat up worse than he got beat up in the first fight.
In Mexico?
In Mexico. But listen, Marky,
Yeah.
the other 2 judges had it 115, 113. So that's what I'm saying. So it was so in Tevin's eyes and in those judges' eyes, they were scoring his counters. They understood that he was in a phone booth fight with a pressure fighter. So they gave him some credit. So I don't know if it was pre-set up for that, because usually in Cancun, we seen the Rocky Hernandez versus Shocky cards, so we kind of know what time it is. But
I know
I
what it
just
was. I know what it was.
I couldn't. What was it, Free?
It judge that scored at 114, 114. He was one of the judges from the last fight that everybody thought that Tevin won. He ruled for William. He was like, man, I gotta correct this. William won this, make it a draw. I'm gonna make it a draw. That's what it was. He was one of the last fight. Because no way in the world you saw Tevin Farmer win 6 rounds. I didn't see Tevin Farmer win 4 rounds. There's no way in the world. I didn't see him 4. I saw him win 3. I ain't seen him win 4. I mean, even if you gave him 4, fine. You gave him 4. But to say he won 6, no. The first 6 rounds he lost. He lost the first 6. So you saying
he had a drop. He had a drop in the first fight.
Yeah, he dropped. I thought he was gonna drop him again.
Yeah, the first fight he dropped. But when I'm talking about fight,
Tevin closed the show on
Zepeda.
Zepeda.
The first 6 rounds.
No, he had a really good 12. I agree.
Lost the first.
Yeah, he really
Tell me Tevin Farmer won any of the first 6.
No, he lost all first 6 rounds. I'll give you that. But he came back strong. I don't know. It's weird. It's like he had like an Adrian Broner fight where he just didn't do nothing, and then he started getting strong at the end.
Man, look.
That Lomachenko
What I
fight.
saw tonight, I have to agree with D Free for once in my life. That guy that fought Zepeda, the tank could kill him.
Unalive, bro.
Yeah, Tank can do him bad because he gonna walk right into everything Tank though. He don't take a backward step.
Yeah, but Tank also gonna have a actual professional size ring.
Yeah, but Tank might take a knee, man. You never know.
He might. But I tell you what, if Tevin Farmer had Tank's power, he'd stopped him tonight. He'd knocked him out.
No question.
He'd knocked him.
Yeah.
He'd knocked him out.
What you think about Zepeda and Shakur?
I don't know if Shakur can keep that dude off. Well, Shakur can box, man.
That's what I said.
What about his hands, though?
I don't know if with Shakur's hands being the way it is.
His hands, man. I don't know. If his hands keep breaking.
Prior to
because Tevin Farmer broke his hand tonight, right, Free? Tevin Farmer broke his hand tonight, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It looked like certain.
But prior to Shakur having bad hands, I said Shakur can outbox him. Now that he has bad hands, we just saw him walk through all of Tevin Farmer's big shots. He literally walked through all of them. I don't think that Shakur can keep him off of him.
No.
I don't see. No.
Somebody said, Free, and Sheldon was wondering. They said Shakur is not that good. I don't know if that to be true, but I keep hearing he's not that good.
Shakur's pretty good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hear anything. You should be able to look with your eyes and see what the goods are.
He's pretty good.
If you look at me, he looks like he's good, but he just don't look like he's no great.
No, I wouldn't say he's great. I would say he's very good at what he does. He's very good. But the thing is, you got to be a special fighter in order to beat him. So to say he's not that good, then what does that say about everybody else? Because you got to be a special fighter to beat him. Not just anybody going to beat Shakur Stevenson. Not just anybody going to beat him. You got to be a good fighter to beat him. Now, if you say he's not that good compared to somebody like a Keyshawn, a Tank, a Devin, or a T, then okay, that's your opinion. But to say he's not good to anybody, nah. Nah.
Well, he's not. If you expect him to be Marvin Hagler, he's not Marvin Hagler. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna be running through people and knocking people out. But if you can't box, you in trouble with Shakur.
Yeah. Shakur gonna make you pay. Now what I will say is Shakur will make you pay. If you're not that good of a boxer, you're not that good of a fighter, he's gonna do you dirty. We saw that with Autumn. He's gonna do you dirty. Like a lot of people said that was a bad performance because they wanted Shakur to knock him out. No, that was a good performance from Shakur. He beat that man up. That man didn't win no rounds. He beat the man up. Now, I understand he had problems cutting the ring off and all that. It happens. People have problems cutting the ring off at times. But you can't tell me a round that Autumn won. That man Shakur beat that man up every single round. And that's the thing. If you're not that good of a fighter, Shakur is going to beat you up. You got to be a good fighter in order for Shakur to have problems or for Shakur to lose. You got to be a good fighter. If you're not, he's going to beat you up. Well, I don't know who said he's not that good. Now, if you're saying as the best at 135, then okay, I understand what you're saying because you think Tank or Keyshawn or maybe even Loma, you might think one of those guys is better. I understand that, but you're not thinking none of these other guys is better.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I just say this overall, it was a good fight. I was proud of Tevin, and we need more fights like that because it's nice to actually talk about it instead of, oh, I wish you would do this. We got to watch the fights tonight. And shout out to
Tevin.
Go ahead.
Tevin got so much heart, bro. Tevin is, man, I got no respect for that dude, man. Because he took a pound.
No doubt. No, much respect to him, but he didn't do anything to get
no more respect for him.
No. I said much respect for him. But 114, I want to call the police. I want somebody to be checked out.
Man? Why? They do that to us. Because they do that to us all the time, though. We get robbed like that all the time.
114
He's in Mexico,
is wrong.
and he got a card. Leave it alone. He got a card in Mexico. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. He got a card in Mexico, bro. In Mexico. Leave it alone.
But they showing
They gotta call
why
the
they
federale
showing.
prize. This is a Mexican jurisdiction.
Surprise defense. What I will say is when that daggone judge had it 114 for Floyd and Canelo, she lost her job. I will say that. She lost her job. So
Yeah, but he didn't land no
somebody need to lose
punches.
their job.
With Tevin was landing a lot of counter shots and snapping Zepeda head back. Now when Loma was snapping Devin head back, everybody was saying, "Oh, he's winning all these rounds."
No,
So
I said the fight was a draw because the fight was a draw. That was a close fight. This fight wasn't close. This fight wasn't close.
Devin
That
whipped that boy ass.
fight was close. This fight was not close.
Devin whipped that little boy ass. This fight, William was getting hit with clean counters. That's why them judges. But all I'm saying is two judges. Two judges had his. I'm not even talking. I'm off of that other fight. Two of these judges had 7-5 Zepeda. So that means two of them gave him Tevin 5 rounds and one of them gave him 6 rounds. So that's so none of it can be egregious if all three of the judges kind of seen it similarly.
No,
so we just saw his front foot pressure, and we were scoring Zepeda because he was on the front foot. But these judges in the arena, they see that Zepeda's head keeps snapping back on these uppercuts.
Who's the champions at 35, y'all? Who's the champs?
Tank, Loma, Shakur.
I don't know. I know Zepeda doesn't beat Tank. I know he don't beat Tank.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I don't know,
Loma?
man.
I think he can beat Loma.
I think Loma will walk him into something.
You think Loma will walk Tevin into something? Or are you talking about
Williams Zepeda. Because I saw
Zepeda
is like super basic.
Listen, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. With that work rate, it's going to be very hard for anybody to beat Williams Zepeda. You have to stop that man. You have to make him stop coming. because if you don't have the power to make him stop coming, how you going to stop him? He's going to outwork you. He's going
Keyshawn
to
will knock
outwork
him
you.
out.
So,
Footwork.
I mean, yeah,
Keyshawn
that's what I
Davis
said.
will knock him out.
That's
What
the
I'm
route
saying
he's
is
not going.
you will have to
Keyshawn's the other one,
stop him.
Shelton.
You will
Yeah,
have to stop
Keyshawn
him.
Davis
If
will
you,
knock him out.
I mean, he very well could, but that's the only way I see anybody beating him. I don't think nobody's
Tank
going to beat
Davis
him
is
on the
gonna knock
card.
him out. Do you see how clean he was getting hit tonight, D Free? Stop glossing over
No,
that. You see how clean he was getting hit?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that neither one of them will not be able to knock him
No,
out.
no, listen to what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying,
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He was getting hit clean, and you saw him get rocked tonight, didn't you?
yeah, I saw him get
Didn't
stunned.
you?
I saw him get stunned.
But
If he
Tevin's not a
fights
known puncher.
somebody, if he fights with somebody with semblance of power, they gonna knock him out.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can't get hit like
the
that
only
with people who can punch.
the only
You
the only
can't.
thing the only thing that I would say to that is I don't think that Keyshawn throw his punches in angles like Tevin Farmer was doing. Tevin Farmer was moving and giving angles. I don't see Keyshawn doing that. I see Keyshawn more of a 1-2 puncher. He'll throw
I thought
combinations,
Keyshawn
but
was great.
he's not as shifty as Tevin Farmer as far as giving different angles. So
He's not gonna have to be
I'm
because
not
he
saying
hits way harder. He's
I
not gonna
don't
have
know
to
if
be
I
because he
agree with
hits
that,
way
D. Free.
harder.
I understand that. What I'm saying is
He gonna knock him in the next week.
I'm not saying that he won't be able to land the shot. I just think it'll be a lot harder for Keyshawn to land his shot because he's not a fighter he's not a boxer like Tevin Farmer. He's not that
No, he's
style of
not.
boxing. So
No, but he gonna
I
walk.
think it will be harder for him to land the shot. Not saying that he won't land it. I just think it'd be harder for him to land it.
I think it's gonna be easier because Zepeda gonna walk right into it. Zepeda don't know how to do nothing else but what he did tonight. That's the only thing he knows how to do. That's it. He fights one way.
Did
Yeah, I mean,
did Tevin? Well, question: Did Tevin did he move laterally? Did he try to run from him, or was
yeah,
he in his face?
he was
Tevin did
moving
all that.
laterally.
He did all that.
He did all that. The only problem is every time he moved laterally, his head got snapped back.
Damn. So I
His
don't know.
head got snapped. That man,
I'm just trying to get y'all temperatures to pay his footwork. Do you think he could cut off the ring against somebody like a Shakur? Because I don't agree that you need to necessarily have power against somebody like that. I think you need to have good footwork and a good jab, and you need to have good timing.
no, you need to have
You
power
didn't watch the fight,
to make that
did
man
you, Marky?
to make
You didn't
that
watch the
man
fight?
No,
respect you.
I'm at work. That's why I'm asking you.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
I'm
literally
telling
he
just
you.
needs
asked you that.
no. You need to
No,
have
I'm
power
telling you.
to make you respect you because Tevin Farmer was hitting this man with bombs and he was coming. He ain't stopped
Yeah,
coming. Tevin Farmer hit
that's
that
what
man
that's
with bombs. That man did not stop coming.
and that's my point, Marky. He was getting hit clean with clean shots. And if
I
Kevin
mean,
Farmer had any kind of power, he'd have knocked that man the next week.
Yeah, but they going I don't think they're gonna move. I think they moving Zepeda just right because you got to think about it. He's in a comfortable situation, getting A side treatment. I could see why he took that interim title instead of going after Tank when he was the number one in the WBA.
But who
Because
he
when
gonna
you
fight
are
next? He can't go down now. He can't go backwards. Who he gonna fight next?
man,
he's gonna go after
he gonna have to
Shakur's
go.
belt.
He gonna have to. He gonna have to go after Shakur because Shakur is obviously injured right now. But hopefully the WBC will give him an exemption so that
You
way he can
already
get a
know the WBC gonna move that way. He's Mexican.
yeah.
They're gonna
Well,
move
well,
that
no,
way.
I'm talking about Shakur because Shakur gonna need time to get his hands together.
What they're gonna say is they're gonna give him roughly about 3 months for his hand to get straight, which is enough time for William after this fight. He's gonna be suspended for about 3 months anyway. So after this fight, he can't fight for another 3 months. By then, Shakur should be healed up, and they're gonna say we're gonna mandate this fight. You either make
But
this fight or you drop the belt.
At D3, I would agree with you in theory, of course, and with the how WBC usually moves, but I don't think Mauricio is playing around with Turkey like that. And Shakur is one of Turkey guys. So if they want that belt,
They don't
trust
care.
and
No,
believe. trust and
Shakur's not Turkey
believe,
guy.
trust and
Shakur's not Turkey
believe
guy. He's
that
Eddie
belt
Hearn's
be
guy.
you'll see Shakur fighting for a Ring Magazine belt
Dog.
and an undisputed belt or whatever, because that WBC,
Shakur
I
is not
mean, come on,
Turkey's
man.
guy. He's not Turkey's guy.
He's
He's Eddie
fighting on
Hearn's
Turkey
guy.
promotion.
He's Eddie Hearn's guy.
All I'm saying is the WBC is gonna lose that power to be trying to
They don't care
do what
nothing
they
about
did
no
at
daggone
Devin.
Turkey.
Yeah, well then take that belt. Well then hell, let Williams Zepeda take that belt and fight whoever. Like somebody that nobody give a fuck about. Shakur Stevenson is one of the biggest
Dog.
names in the sport of boxing.
No,
They're not gonna
listen what I,
strip him of a belt and miss out on a payday
who is
for Williams
Shakur gonna
Zepeda.
fight?
Zepeda is a Cancun fighter, and he might fight at the Fountain Blue. He ain't
No,
no T-Mobile fighter.
who is
Come on, bro.
Shakur gonna fight?
He ain't even getting no knockouts.
Who is Shakur gonna fight?
Shakur can fight whoever. I mean, Shakur
Thank you, thank you,
Shakur is with
thank
Turkey.
you,
He can fight whoever.
thank you. He's not with Turkey. He's with Eddie. He's not with
What was the
Turkey.
last? What was the last? I mean, who is Eddie with?
Eddie's with the Zone. What are you talking about? His matchroom. Turkey already told y'all he's doing his own thing.
Hey man, shout
But
out to
no,
Beat Norman.
until
Shout out to Beat
TKO
Norman.
boxing
He's
comes
doing
in,
his
I
We
own
think
had
they
a
thing.
still
good
going.
night.
I think they still having shows with Matchroom free.
Right, like
He already told
these
y'all he's
dudes ain't
doing his
letting no
own thing.
WBC pressure. Then what did Turkey say when the WBC was talking about mandating Bill to fight David
I
Benavidez?
mean,
He like,
I don't know
That's
B3
because
because
One at a time.
they
One at a
stripped
time.
Devin,
Canelo
didn't they?
signed with Turkey.
One at a time. Go ahead.
They stripped Devin, didn't they?
yeah, that was before Turkey said he about to come up with his own belt, and he
Yeah.
said the hell with the sanctioning bodies. So I mean,
I
so
don't
the
know.
WBC, I mean, they just better be careful to not do anything heinous. I mean, we all seen what happened to Devin, but nobody really care about that because Devin was moving up to 140. But let them try to make Shakur do something and he's injured. That's gonna be a bad look.
They don't.
That's
I
all
don't
I'm
think
saying.
Mauricio Suleiman don't care about bad looks. Like this man is like he's made some of the most unpopular decisions in the last 5 years. Like that. What they call that WBC belt Loma and Tio had? That was
Franchise.
such a long time ago. I can't
Franchise
even
belt.
remember.
Duck
Yeah, the
belt.
franchise tie. That
A
was
duck
so
belt.
unpopular. But Mauricio kept coming out in front of the cameras and taking the bullets. Like Mauricio don't care.
Because he
Like he
doing
will
it for
come
the
and take
check.
those bullets.
Because they paying him to do that. What I'm
That's the
telling you
truth.
Pretty
is,
much.
so here comes Dana White. They're gonna pay him to do that now. So that's what he does for the UFC. He stands in there and takes the bullets.
Dana White is
So
not going to be involved in TKO. He's going to have suggestions, but he's not going to be running it. That's not true.
I don't
That's
know
some
what's
people
gonna
just
happen.
assuming it. That's some people are just assuming it.
All I know is that it's a lot of belts. Turkey walking around with a lot of belts, and nobody wants to deal with no WBC. They are corrupt. Probably the most corrupt sanctioning body. It's just nasty how they do players.
That's a
I
fact.
mean,
I ain't going to disagree with you.
look. I mean, this. I don't know, man. I just don't think that WBC and Mauricio got the leverage that they think they got. Now, of course, they got it when you don't got no promotional company or you a free agent and you trying to
No,
work the system, and they might finesse you a little bit or try to
I,
strong arm you, but they ain't gonna strong arm no billionaire Turkey. That he pretty much got all of the promotional companies working together.
That's
I think you forgot who you talking about. Shakur Stevenson liked being a champion. He liked being a champion. So he wants to have that WBC belt. He wants to have that belt.
I'm not in disagreement with that. Free. I'm saying is that Mauricio and the WBC. I don't feel like they had a power to move Shakur, and I mean ahead of schedule or strip him for Zepeda.
Well,
Now,
what?
if they did that, they would be messing up the unification fights,
No,
which don't make sense either.
no, well, listen, but Turkey already said he don't care about the WBC belt. That's why he wouldn't let Canelo bring it on stage. He don't care about none of those belts.
All right,
So
so do Shakur care? Does Shakur care about belts for the 25%, or do he care about it now? Do you care about it now for a Zepeda fight? I mean, I'm like, which one is it? Like, is he gonna care when Turkey say, "Don't worry about that belt"? Like I told Bivol, I'm gonna give you this for this next fight. Forget that belt. What happens then? All the WBC is doing is collecting a sanctioning fee. They ain't putting them no bread.
I mean, We're gonna see what happens. But I'm telling you, they're gonna mandate that fight. We're gonna see what happens.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. I just hope for the Shakur is ready for that fight. That's all I'm saying. I don't think he's ready. I mean, he just hurt his hand in February. I mean, this is sad.
If he ain't gonna be ready in about 3-4 months, he ain't gonna never be ready because he keep hurting his head. So he ain't gonna never be ready.
It's sad, man.
He ain't gonna never be ready. That man hurt his hand, got surgery, hurt his hand again. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna never be ready.
I said it yesterday on the show. If he don't fight again this year, he should probably consider retiring
Yeah.
because it's just time and time again we keep looking out for these big fights for Shakur, and it's one reason or another he keeps saying it can't happen. And if now your hands keep breaking again and again, and you say, "Well, I don't want to get in there with a big fight like Tank until my hands is all good," your hands ain't gonna never be good. That's a problem that just progressively gets worse. So if he not ready this year for a Zepeda, I mean, it's like Free said, he ain't never gonna be ready.
Yeah.
He ain't. He ain't.
I know one thing, man. After that fight with Rhodes, that look on his face said
Yeah.
he can do it. So I think that fight with Rhodes may have encouraged him to be able to hop in that ring. But either way, man, I don't think he should get in the ring with no top or elite fighter without them hands being right. Because you want to be able to give your best in there, and you want to be able to have your best to offer that person, so that they might have to think about whether or not they're gonna come at you. And if he's not able to punch the way that he needs to punch, I don't want to see just like I never really wanted to see the fight with Devin and Tank and Devin and Shakur at 35. I thought after the first damn Kambosos fight, Devin shouldn't have fought at 35 again. But unfortunately, he was obligated to. So he had to fight the rematch. He had to fight that thing with Loma because that's what Bob. But he should have been done after that first fight, man. He proved enough at that division, and he had already spent most of his good years, and he spent the years that he should have been spending at 40 with them damn fights that he had to hold up to the damn contract he had signed, man. So
I know. We're not gonna mention the guys was avoiding him, and
whether
that's
they
why
was
he had to stay there
avoiding him
for a
or
few
not,
years.
whether he truly wanted to fight him or not, after that first Kambosos fight, I don't think he should have fought no more at 35. That's pure speculation. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody, depending on which way you side, you gonna align with the people that you rock with. I rock with the truth, bro. I don't know,
Well,
but from
well,
what
well,
the
T Hill,
movement
well, T Hill,
was,
I don't mean to cut you off, but I mean, I'm sure you know the truth is that Tiafimo on camera said that Devin Haney would never be a champion at 135, and me and Loma gonna fight. Do you remember that?
I do. I
Okay,
believe
that's
that.
all I wanted to say. So they were strategically keeping him on the outside.
But didn't T.O. have a belt from off of Oh Boy, and Loma
What?
was going to unify it?
Yeah, after no, what Tio was before he did that, he was in a WBC tournament. He jumped out and went the IBF route. He was never a champion before that. So he said, "Well, I'm going the IBF route," and were in cahoots because they allowed Loma to petition to fight Luke Campbell for the WBC. So yeah, so I mean, so the young brother he had to stay at 135 too long, to make sure he chased down Lomachenko. I mean,
But
because that's who everybody said was the big bad boogeyman.
where is he fighting right now? Is he still fighting in 47? Is he fighting in 47?
I think it's a
Because
catch weight.
Keo's talking about he can go up to 47 to fight Boots. If he can do that, then he definitely can go up to fight Devin. That fight still can happen. If
Nah,
Tio,
man. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, T.O. This T.O. don't want no parts of Devin Haney. T.O. had ample opportunity to fight Devin Haney after he fought Regis, but then T.O. was talking a whole bunch of retirement stuff. And then ultimately he was trying to call out Crawford after Devin beat Regis. Or even before that, Tio was he wasn't he and Devin was about to move up to 140 and fight for his WBO because Tio was acting like he wasn't gonna keep it. You know what I'm saying? So Tio, he come on, man. We know what his daddy said. His daddy said the black fighters are the best fighters. And that's just what it is.
speaking of that, hey, shout out to your boy BVO. Your boy came and he showed improved, dog. He made my man tap out in that ring, dog. That boy didn't want no more, man. So shout out to Brian Norman Jr. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr. You done got over that hurdle, and then there's one
I'm
more to climb.
I'm gonna tell you who I was most impressed with tonight. Out of
Tonight?
everybody I seen, the
Oh, for
person that
sure.
I was most impressed with tonight was Tiger Johnson. He looked 100% better
I
than the
told you.
last few times that I've seen him. He looked 100% better. This is the best I've ever seen Tiger Johnson look.
Hey, that weight cut probably was kicking his tail, bro. He probably needed to get up there.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
best I've ever seen Tiger Johnson.
Congrats to him, man.
Kendo, the guy he fought, Kendo, he looked a little he ain't look himself. I'm gonna be honest though. He definitely ain't look how he looked a couple weeks back with Kenneth Sims. So I think it was a quick turnaround. I think they got him on like a month turnaround, or like a 6 week turnaround. So I mean, I know we don't want to give no guys no excuses, but I mean, I'm just calling it what it is. He ain't look good.
We're gonna see if your boy Tiger is able to maintain that motion because he did look good tonight. Shout out
Yeah,
to
he
him.
did. But to see, that's what I'm saying now. 147s at top rank. Are they going to keep slowly progressing Tiger? Because I mean, really, only people I can think of that they got is Giovanni. They got Brian Norman, of course, the champ, and then they got Rohan Polanco. So I mean, maybe they keep kid gloves on him for a little bit, but I mean, that's the work they got for him. And I know it don't make sense for them to put him in with Polanco. Um, so we'll see. I think they're gonna keep slowly progressing him.
Well, like we was discussing about him last week, man. The thing about him is he has all the tools and the tool. Shit, he just don't be using them properly. Like he should definitely be far advanced than where he is, but he definitely got the talent. I'm just hoping that it comes to fruition. I'm hoping that this is what he needed to push him on that threshold to go on and propel in his career, man. Because I want to see him do. I just haven't seen that it factor come from him, man. And I've seen him do enough to win, but not win like he should be against people that he's far superior to in talent. What
Yeah,
you guys think about that Shaqy Foster Scooter
they
O'Shaquie
saying
Foster and who?
and Scooter Fulton fight?
they actually gonna make that.
Yeah,
O'Shaquie Foster at 130?
So no, Scooter gonna move up to 130 for 3 divisions.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
That makes
Stephen,
sense.
O'Shaquie
wait,
Foster
hold
at
on. So
130?
Stephen Fulton, yeah. So Stephen Fulton's moving up to fight Oshaki.
yeah. They
That's
Oh, why
nice.
why would he do that?
What?
But that's
Nah,
because well,
man.
nah, that's because that's an easier fight than Shushu. Come on now. Why I would rather go
That's
up
not
and
no
try to be
easier
a.
fight than Shushu.
Yeah, okay.
Are
You
you
think that's an easier
serious?
fight than that's not no easier fight than Shushu.
But man, Shushu is punching, man.
That's a new weight class. That's a dude that's
Yeah, but
established at that weight class. He
you're
a
daring to
beast.
be
Matter.
great and be a 3 division champion though. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, no, no,
Who
no.
wants to
Facts,
defend
facts.
a
But
belt against a young guy hungry like Shushu? All he gonna do is all he really
I,
do is want to hold it hostage for Inoue. You want to fight this guy that's looking to seek and destroy.
man,
Oshaki Foster is a pure boxer. So I would rather move up, and of course Stephen Fulton, he not a little guy, so that's 5 extra pounds or 4 extra pounds. He would love that.
respectfully,
okay.
respectfully, I wanted to see that
Tell that
Oshaki
to the
fight.
Mexican that
I mean, excuse me.
daggone O'Shaquie put to sleep to get the belt.
Who
That's a fact.
who Rocky Hernandez, a straight up and down guy. Come
And
on,
Yeah.
bro.
then
A
Ray
guy that had
Vargas,
never been past 6 rounds when they fought. I
then
mean,
Ray
that's
Vargas
come on,
moved
bro.
up. Oshaki schooled him. Then he fought
Yeah, y'all talking about
Conceição.
Mexicans, man. We talking about
Okay, well, how
Stephen
about
Fulton,
a gold medalist, Conceição? He fought him, schooled
and
him
he
twice,
lost
in
to
my
him.
opinion. I thought he
question
schooled him twice.
question the back. Is BB up there?
Yeah,
But
BBO he right there.
yeah, but
Mike.
before you go, Tommy Hill, I just want to say, but I'm disappointed. I wanted to see that Shushu Fulton fight. I wanted to see if Shushu could prove himself against somebody that's really proven like that. That's all good.
Yeah, he
I
gonna
don't
he
know.
gonna do that in a unification against Angelo Leo
I
or something
want
like
to
that. I can see
Hey,
that
I
happen.
hope to see it. I was just looking forward to that Fulton fight, though.
Yeah, I was looking
Nah,
forward to it.
I ain't want to see Fulton get beat up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, so I think he want to get a shot at what's her name at 30, and then I think I mean at 26 is it 26?
Yeah.
And then move up to 30. But I mean, I think the move up for Fulton is good anyway. I think Fulton can use the extra pound.
Absolutely.
So hold up. You said him fighting Oshaki is a better fight because he's fighting a young, hungry lion and Shusu. So you telling me that
Absolutely. For him?
Cool Boy is ducking Shushu?
Absolutely.
Bro, get out of
What
here.
you talking about, man?
Get out of here.
I don't think
But I
I don't
don't
think
think.
Cool
I
Boy
mean, if
duck
that's what you.
anybody.
Well, let me say
I don't
this:
think
if
Cool
you
Boy
want
duck
to,
You ain't
if
scared of
maybe I'm
nobody.
misspeaking. Maybe he
I mean,
not
excuse me, Fulton.
scared, and maybe he not ducking him. But it's business. It's not personal. I'm gonna be. Why not go and be a 3 division champion? And when Shushu get a belt, he can catch up and then move up. It's as simple as that. What did anyway tell Nick Ball? How about you continue to build up our market value? Come on, man. It's a business. This ain't personal.
Nah, it's ducking. That's what it is.
Look, you can call it what you want. Dudes move up all the time and fight for fight for
Man,
titles.
that man had 2 fights.
I mean, and we see
You can't say he
but
moving
you don't
up
know
because he
but you
can't
don't know
make
how
the
his
weight.
body feel.
I
You don't know
mean,
that.
No, Cool Boy is a
I don't
small
know,
guy.
Free. You don't know how much money he's getting offered for that Oshaki fight.
No,
Like
It'll be more than Shushu.
he ain't getting a lot of money for no Shocky Falls. So
but
Shocky Falls is not a big name. Not a big name.
$1 million is a lot of money for those lower weight classes,
Shocky
Free.
Shocky Foster has never made $1 million in his career.
Okay, well, we'll see what the purses are when they come out. But I'm not gonna label Stephen Fulton a duck. I'm not willing to do that. But respect to y'all if that's what y'all think. But no, not to me.
Yeah.
I don't care what y'all gonna do. I'm gonna call it
I
how I
think
see
it's
it.
called strategy, just like a lot of
I'm gonna
people
call it
do.
how I see it.
They strategize. They using their common sense.
You was talking. If it is true, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just going by what y'all saying. If it is true,
Hell God.
you was talking big noise, and now all of a sudden you decided to duck up out of the daggone division to go fight somebody else.
What did Fulton say? What did Fulton say about the Shushu fight? Did he speak
I
on it?
don't care nothing about what Floyd said. I'm talking about Cool Boy.
No, yeah, that's what I said. What did
Which
Fulton
one
say
do you think is
I don't care
about the
nothing
Shushu
about what
fight?
Floyd said. I don't care
No,
nothing
I
about
said
that.
Fulton. What did he say about the Shushu fight? You saying he said he talked big and now he ducking out of the division. What did he say? I missed it.
He said he want that fight. He called him
Yeah.
out at the end of his fight. He
Oh,
called him out.
he called out Shushu
did he?
Carrington.
Yes. No, I'm
Okay, I
saying
missed that.
Shushu called him out.
Yeah, Shushu
He
called
said,
him
I
out.
want,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
but
I
he also
remember
called
that.
out
Like
Nick
Shushu was
Ball
talking stuff.
yes,
and
he
then
called
yeah,
out all of the champions.
BVO, question the back.
He
Oh,
he called,
yeah. Okay.
yeah, he called out all of the champions. But the thing is, him and Shushu actually had words. He ain't had words with Nick
okay.
Ball. He had words with Shushu. So now that Shushu had his fight and he's the interim, he called you
Yeah.
out. You can't turn around and duck up out of there and go fight somebody else. You only had 2 fights at the weight class.
Dang, free.
Mm, I
No,
ain't gonna say
These
Yeah,
dudes,
that
question today.
because for
now
one
dudes
thing,
can't go up and be 3 division champions. They gotta miss
I ain't
weight
say
and
that.
lose
I'm saying,
fights. Come
I'm
on, man.
saying the man, y'all
for one
had
thing,
words.
Oshaki Foster, I think not only on paper is just objectively a tougher fight than Shushu. Like that, there's that, and then you also get the 3 division championships, and then we gonna see. But I believe he's gonna get paid more for that fight.
No, I'm
On
just
top,
saying you
of the
had.
fact it's gonna be in his
I
backyard because
no.
Oshaki's from New Jersey, right?
I hear everything you saying. I'm a man about words. You had all this to say when the man was talking to you, and now he's in position to fight you, and you're not gonna. Like I said, I don't know that this is true. I'm just going by what y'all saying. If it is true, you had all this to say about the fight. Y'all going back and forth. The man is in position to fight you next, and now you're gonna go to another division and not fight him? Nah, you ain't get you don't get no
I
you don't
like
get no
Shushu,
wins in
man, but
Mikasa.
he need
He
to
gets
make
no
some
wins
in
in
house
That
fights,
Mikasa.
man.
Damn.
He need to go and do what most people do, and they fight the people in their house. Don't be trying to run the PBC or anything like that. Go ahead and fight Angelo. You got three
Well,
champions really with Nick Ball. He got
I
all
thought we
them
was
champions on
all
his side
about.
of the street.
I thought we was all about
Cool
the best
Boys on
fights.
PBC.
I thought we was all about the best fights.
But we also want guys. We also don't want guys emaciated at the weight. We want guys to be comfortable
Who?
and dare to be great.
Who's emaciated?
Stephen Fulton, just because he
Man,
fought
get
two
out of here,
fights,
man. Get out of here.
but how many
That
fights
man
did
should
Devin
go
fight
to
at
the weight
140?
class. That
Yeah,
man is
and he
5'3"
told you he was at, and
and
he
he's
told you was at.
110 pounds soaking wet. Now he's emaciated at the weight class.
Nah,
Come on, get out of here,
he's
man.
5'8".
Get out of here.
Nah, cool boy is
Get out of here.
5'8".
You talking about Gary Russell been at the weight class his entire career. That man is 37 years old.
Yeah, but Al Heyman couldn't get him no fights. I mean,
No, it doesn't matter.
that ain't
The
his
man
fault.
fought at the weight class his
If
entire career. His
if
last
he
fight, he was 35 years old. He fought at
if
the weight
cool
class his entire career. His
if
last
cool,
fight, he was 35.
no, congratulations. We haven't seen him in a couple years. But if Cool Boy, if Cool Boy has the right with his WBC full title to move up another
Man,
weight class to be a
he's a
3 division
duck.
champion, that's
He's a
bigger.
duck.
That's a bigger fight,
He's
a
a
bigger,
duck.
better situation
He's
than
going to go
trying to
on
stay at
the list.
126
And
for a guy
if
that never been a
everything you say
champion.
is true, he's going to go on the list with all the rest of the DuckTales. He's going to go on the list. I don't care how nobody feel about it. He's going on the list. I'm going to call it how I see it. He's a duck.
So now you a duck when you move up and fight a champion. So Devin Haney
He's a
duck Shakur.
duck.
So Devin
He's a
duck
duck.
Shakur.
He's a duck.
Devin duck Shakur.
He's a duck.
I'm asking you, did Devin duck Shakur?
Devin gave Shakur an offer. Cool Boy ain't give no offer.
So now
He's
we
a
believe the
duck.
offer. Now
I
we
found a
believe the
passing
offer.
fruit tree in the middle of the
I've
night.
never said I
Shit
didn't
pretty
believe the
cool.
offer.
So now we
What
believe
I
that Devin
said,
was going to stay at
I
135
never
another year, another
said
fight.
I did not
I'm
believe
gonna
the
take a
offer.
couple of these shits home.
If you want to quote what I said Shakur should have took it. I said Shakur should have took it. That's what I said.
Depending
So
on the
if
week, it's a real
take that
offer. It
up with
ain't a real
somebody
offer.
else, take that up with somebody else because I told Shakur he should have took it. So take it up with somebody else. Like I said, Devin gave him an offer. Cool Boy ain't giving no offer, so he's a duck.
Yeah.
And like
Hey
I
guys,
said,
I
Why
found an
does he
be
orange
need
tree in
true.
the
to?
middle of the night.
Why did?
I don't know this to be true. I'm just going off of
Right.
what y'all said. I don't know it to be true. I'm just going off of what y'all said. If it is That's true, what L then Dub he will go reported. down as a duck.
Yeah, LW
Let's
is
see what L Dub said. Make me freaking legend.
Hey, Crush,
Was
cook
that a
on that. What you
queen?
think about that? What you think
Hey,
about
quack. I'm listening. What's the
now?
question?
What you think
He
about
said your hometown fighter is a duck, crushed the OG.
Yeah, what you think about Cool Boy moving instead of fighting Shushu at 126, he's gonna move up and fight Oshaki Foster.
He ain't gonna fight Choo Choo, and he
Correct.
moving up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Mm.
Exactly.
Y'all dudes are crazy.
God damn it.
I
I
called it
don't
a
know
duck
the
at
duck though.
first too.
He's over
I
there
did
fighting
call it a
Choo
duck at
Choo.
first.
Shit. Yeah, man.
Y'all got favoritism. I ain't got no favoritism. I told you, ain't none of these niggas my favorite. Ain't none of them my
Exactly.
favorite. I call it how I see it. If the man was talking and they were supposed to be making a fight, and now he's in position to make a fight, oh, I'm gonna move up to 130. Man, you a duck.
But I'm just saying he just won a final. He just won a final eliminator. He ain't even the interim yet. So
You can call it whatever you want to call. That man can fight him right now. He's in position to fight him right now.
The only way, I gotta go do some more research. But the only way I would consider Stephen Fulton a duck is if he said he wants the goddamn fight, and then he makes this move. I gotta see that. I didn't
that's
hear
all I was saying.
Cool Boy
Correct.
say that. I heard
Exactly.
Shushu talking his name though. Shushu was talking mad shit. I ain't gonna deny that.
Dog, Shushu
100%.
was talking to him and he said, we can fight. What are you talking about?
Name the
Okay,
fight.
that's the fighter though. The manager and the business people, they obviously had something else working behind the scenes.
Oh,
Fuck.
now it's the
Fuck.
manager and the business people.
Hey, it's all. That's
Now
what
it's
it
the
always
manager and the
is.
business
That's
Come
the
people.
on,
excuse
free.
y'all niggas give.
Now
That's the
it's the
excuse y'all
manager
niggas
and
give
the
to Tank
business
Davis
people.
all the time.
All this time, the fighters make the fight. Now it's the manager and the business. Come on, man.
It's
Y'all make
always
up.
been the
Y'all
manager and
make
the
up.
business.
Y'all don't
We
keep it
make it up as
consistent
we
at
go, free.
all.
Hey, but shout
Y'all
out to
don't keep it
Brian. Hey,
consistent at all.
shout out to
I
Brian
keep it
Norman
pretty
Senior.
consistent.
Man, he just sent me a text. Man, great fight, man. Hopefully we'll have him on real soon, man. So that's
But you know,
exciting,
he'll
bro.
come on. You know,
Oh
he'll
yeah,
come
he
on.
knocked that dude the hell
Like I
out.
said,
Yeah.
hopefully we can work on getting. Hey, with my man Crush. We need you to get in contact with my man Buzzy Ennis and have him come on too, so we can have them both on. That would be
So
lovely.
let me ask y'all
That'd
this.
be
Let me ask y'all
nice.
this. Let me ask y'all this. Shushu just had his fight. He put himself in position to fight Cool Boy, and all of a sudden he said, "I'm gonna move up to 130 and fight." They're going Oshaki Foster. Y'all not saying this man ducking Cool Boy?
Mm-mm.
Nah,
Not that you only not man until they mandate the fight. No, you not.
No, it's a duck.
They got to at
It's a
least
duck.
mandate the fight.
y'all
I
crazy.
don't care who did it. If Cool Boy is moving up instead of fighting Shushu, it's a duck. If Shushu's
Who's the
moving up
first
instead
name
of
he
fighting
said?
Cool Boy, it's a duck.
Who's the first name he said?
Nick Ball.
He,
But
yeah,
I
so
don't see.
that's who he really wants. So let's see if
Yeah,
Frank Warren and Nick Ball are gonna duck. Cause I
That's
know
who
they
he
not gonna
really
fight
want.
Shushu.
yeah, I see.
That's who he
Yeah,
really want.
So he can
The
unify.
nigga said Nick Ball. He said Cool Boy. He said Leo. He said I want all of them. I'm the top dog. He said I want all of them.
He didn't mention Leo's name. We know better than that. Let's not get crazy.
No,
Man,
the person that he didn't mention was
Stephen Fulton
Rafael
beat Angelo Leo to
Espinoza.
death.
He
the
didn't
tall
mention
dude.
Rafael Espinoza, and they said you don't want Rafael. He said no, I want him too. I want all of them. I'm the top dog. That's the person name that he didn't mention was Rafael Espinoza, and he said, and they asked him. He said no, I want him too. I want all of them. He mentioned
Well
all
then,
of them.
Yeah, I know, man. He's hungry for his opportunity. He's not the first undisputed undisputed regional champion asking for the top guys. I
No, like
mean,
I said, who's the A
that's
side in the
expected.
situation? Who's the A side?
Stephen Fulton.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that means that Stephen Fulton can make the fight.
Why wouldn't well, if they're not gonna mandate the
I mean,
fight,
I understand why he wouldn't. Because if what y'all saying is true, the reason why he wouldn't is because he's a duck.
Who was that guy calling out B Norman at the end of that Chinese dude?
that must have been Jen Sasaki. Was he at the stadium? He was at the fight?
Yeah, that was Jen, I think.
Okay, that's good. I ain't see him. I know they said it, but yeah, Jen Sasaki, he pretty decent. Norman to stop him. But he in position.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norman to stop Sasaki.
And it's the same thing over Brian Norman. Brian Norman and his father said they want Boots next. If they looking at somebody else instead of saying going after Boots, it's a duck.
I wanna know how long they gonna keep B Norman away from Polanco.
They might
Cause
not.
Mm.
that's the
It might not be
y'all know
long at
that's the
all.
fight right there. Y'all know
If
that's
it
the
ain't
fight.
Brian Norman next, if it ain't Brian Norman's next, Polanco might be the next one.
Nah, you know they
I mean,
gonna
if it ain't Boots
they
next, if
it's
it
gonna be
ain't Boots
Sasaki.
next,
If it
it
ain't
might be.
Boots, it's gonna be
It might.
Sasaki.
I think it's gonna
I
be
mean, it
just
could be, or
Sasaki.
it could be
Damn.
Yeah,
Polanco.
So Fulton.
that's
They
easy
say
money.
It
Fulton
could
and
be
Oshaki.
Sasaki, or it could be
It's
Boots. I mean, Polanco.
so it say they
It
discussing the
could be either
Oshaki
one of those
Foster
guys.
Fulton fight for the Lamont Roach Tank rematch on the card.
Nice. Excellent.
That's an excellent fight, man. I'm not going. Like I
And
get
who
how
said he was
free
dropping his belt? He
I
might
get
keep
how
his belt
free
at
is feeling. Like
126.
I understand Free's logic, but
Free, how
I'm
would you
not gonna
feel if
be
he
the
keep
one to
his
do
belt
it.
though? If he keep his
Oh yeah,
126
yeah,
belt?
How
yeah.
would I
What if
feel?
he decide not to drop it? What if he say he might come back?
Yeah.
That'd
What
be
if he
great
say?
if he
What if he
lose
say?
like everybody else
Hold
be
on, hold on.
doing, and they go back to his belt.
Hold on. Did you just ask me what if he say he might come back?
No,
I
I
mean,
didn't
look,
say that.
it's
I
a
don't know what
Nigga,
Mike
I ain't
be
possibility.
talking
We
about.
saw what
move
happened
on
with
no Might, nigga.
Navarrete.
Dog, I don't
It
move
is a
on for
might.
no
We saw
might.
what happened with Navarrete. Navarrete got his ass whooped and then
Dog,
went right back to his title at 130.
Ray Vargas
dog,
did the
I
same thing,
don't care nothing about
Exactly.
Neverati. Who was
and
Neverati
Lamont
beefing
Roach
with
doing the
saying
same thing.
who was Neverati beefing with said we could fight? Who was he
Shakur?
beefing with?
Was it Valdez?
No,
And
That's the
who
Shakur
only
did
person
wasn't.
I remember him
he
fighting. He
fought
ain't
he
fought
fought
nobody
he fought
decent.
he fought Valdez before he moved up.
Okay, yeah, and then he rematched him, right?
Yeah, he
The only
rematched him,
person I
but he
remember
fought him
won.
before he moved up. He
So
went
then,
back down
is
to
he a duck?
rematch
Did
him.
he duck? Did he duck? Oshagi Foster by not unifying. I mean, he's taking another stay busy fight.
It was
Who?
direction.
Navarrete.
Did he duck Oshaki
Yeah,
for not unifying?
absolutely.
When did Oshaki wanted to unify with him?
Come on, man. Oshaki been calling his name, but after he,
I didn't hear
of
Oshaki
course,
call
after he
his
won the
name.
rematch. Oh well,
I didn't hear Oshaki call his name.
we heard Shoo
That's why
Shoo
I said,
loud and clear, but we don't hear Oshaki. They
dog,
don't want. They don't want to
I'm
do it. I mean,
telling you,
obviously Tom Brake is
I did
holding
not
on to
hear
that fight.
Oshaki called out Neverati. I never heard Oshaki called out Neverati.
Well, I
Never heard
have.
it.
Well, I have. And we have still, and the only black person we didn't see
If you can show
Navarrete fight is Dog Bay.
if you can show me where Oshaki called out Neverati and Neverati moved up to 35 and not fight him, then I call him a duck too. But I never heard Oshaki called out Neverati. I'm telling you what I and like I told you, it's based off of what y'all said. I didn't see
Navarrete
it
never
yet. I
unified
never heard it.
anything, man. He ain't.
No,
He,
I'm talking about
of
the
course, he's
cool
ducking.
boy. I'm talking about the cool boy.
Anybody that don't unify the division is ducking. That's a fact.
Dog.
Man, y'all
If
Dog.
dudes
tossing
can
duck
duck,
title around a little too loose.
if dudes can duck for moving up to fight a champion, then dudes that ain't unifying is definitely ducking.
Yeah.
No, like I said, when did Oshaki call out Neverati?
Multiple
What
times,
fight?
bro. Nobody's all of
What
them.
fight?
He got robbed
What
of the
fight?
first Robson fight, so I'm sure he ain't say nothing after that fight. But he was talking, but he was calling him out before that. He's been the champion for a minute. When they was feeding him, they been who did they feed him? They fed him what's my guy with the beard? Dang, I can't want my name with the yellow with the blonde beard out of New York
Oh,
or
you
whatever.
talking about Nova?
Yeah, they fed
Talking
him
about Nova?
Nova, and who else did he have to fight? Who else did Oshaki have to fight? They fought him. He fought somebody else too. Come on, bro. They was feeding him these guys while Navarrete was trying to, move up or whatever, but he wasn't ducking when he tried to move up to be 135.
I
But
never
then he
said
came back to
Neverati never
130
ducked.
and he still
I
only
never said
fought
Neverati never
Valdez.
ducked.
He never tried to unify. So
When did Navarrete fight that fight at lightweight?
Baranchik, that had to be last year.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
he fought
Okay, well
Baranchik.
the only title I see Oshaki calling him out would be after well, he calls for the winner of Navarrete Valdez, so I would guess that would be after the Baranchik fight.
great job. Great job, Marky. He's
I try
called
to
his
be
name. He
factual.
called his
I
name
don't cap with
multiple
this.
times. But I mean, I'm just saying of course, Top Rank is gonna protect their asset. Not to mention, like y'all said, we seen what Oshaki did to Ray Vargas, and we know Ray Vargas is top tier. He a little above over the hill. Possibly now. But
I don't even know about that because Nick Ball beat up Ray Vargas and they robbed Nick Ball.
nah, didn't Nick Ball get dropped twice in that fight,
No,
or did Ray
he
Vargas?
dropped Ray Vargas twice in that fight.
And he didn't get denied. Yeah. Well, what belt was they fighting for?
The BC, if I'm not
Okay, they
mistaken.
they go your answer right there.
Mhm. I was
Seriously.
about to say that.
Seriously, because we seen it with the Wilder fight in Fury 1, and then we also just seen it with Adamas and Shiraz. I don't trust them. I mean,
All right.
I really don't. There's always something fishy with that belt. But like, absolutely, he dropped him twice. He was putting on the pressure. I thought Vargas won some rounds and did some good work, but I don't know,
He
man. They
won
always
maybe
just.
three. He won 4 rounds at most in that fight. To me, it's no way he won that
No,
fight.
This is a sick Negro.
about none of that. these dudes had words with each other talking about they're gonna make the fight. And now this
See, I
dude
didn't see
moved
that
up
free.
to
That makes sense
130.
though. I can see what you're saying. If they had words and he said that, then that don't look good. He should put Shushu on the undercard. But you know they.
My
I
my
mean,
my whole thing is I'm just not willing, like, cause he's giving us a great fight. So I'm just not willing to
yeah.
criticize him or penalize him at this point.
Nigga, Canelo
But
gave us
I
great fight, and
understand.
he's a duck too.
Hell no,
Canelo
Canelo
gave
gave
That's
us
us
some
fact.
Simon
great fights.
Munguia
He's
and
a duck
Bumlanga. What are
too.
you talking about?
You say I'm not ready to say that because he gave us a great fight. Canelo
No,
gave us a
he's
lot of
giving
great
us.
fights.
He's
He's a
giving
duck
us a
too.
great fight.
No
He's
question. That's
giving us a
facts.
great fight, nigga.
Canelo gave us great fights. He's a duck too.
Okay. I'm not saying
So what
Stephen
are you
He
Fall's a
talking
duck.
definitely
about?
not.
One
He
is different
avoided
from
his
the other, nigga.
mandatory. That's
Oh.
not one
Now if you
person
want
is
to say,
attempting
if you
to
want to
avoid
say,
his mandatory. The
if
other
you want to
avoided his
say
mandatory.
he's ducking because it's business, that's fine. That's how you feel. It's business, but it's still a duck. It's still a
My
duck.
man.
I don't care how you
Yeah.
look at it. It's still a duck.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. I
All
think
right.
I think the I would like this.
Dog. If me and you supposed to be debating, and I say, man, we're going to debate as soon as I finish this debate, and you say, bet, let's make a debate, and then all of a sudden it's time for us to debate, and I say, no, I'm not going to debate you because I'm debating BVO. Nigga, I ducked you.
I mean that's
Yeah,
a fact.
that's a
But
fact. Cause you gave your word.
I need to hear. And if that
Yep.
is true, that Stephen Fulton said he would make this fight, and he's then moving up, I will give some credence to what you're saying, Free. I just haven't seen that, and I'm
I'm
not
just.
willing to do that
This is what
because
I'm
I
hoping
I
for,
want to see
Marky.
this Oshaki fight.
I do want to see that Oshaki fight. I just want him to be able to hold his belt at
Man,
126. If he can hold
oh,
his belt,
Oshaki,
then that's cool.
oh,
And I would like
Oshaki
that.
gonna Oshaki gonna beat the brakes off of Cool Boy.
That's your opinion.
Mm, mm.
He gonna beat the brakes off of Cool Boy.
I put down a
They
friendly
said
10 with you
they
on
said
that.
they said the same thing about Figueroa.
They did.
No, I didn't. I said I would favor Figueroa because the way that Cool Boy looked in his first fight at 26.
Yeah,
Now
that threw us off a little
Nah,
bit.
the
free.
difference
I
is
remember. I
that
remember what you said when Cool Boy came out in that True Religion. You said he was about to get smashed. I remember that,
yeah,
free.
and I did say that. What are you talking about? I said I never changed my pick. I had Figueroa. What are you talking about? I never changed my pick. And my pick was based off of how Cool Boy looked when he got the 26. He got dropped, and I said I don't know how his head
My
is.
whole thing is,
I
you
don't.
said he was get beat into
I never
oblivion.
changed my pick. I don't go back on my pick.
No,
When I make my pick, I make my pick. I stick with it. I don't change my pick. My pick is my pick. What are you talking about? I don't
you
change it.
did not. No, you didn't change your pick. I'm just saying, when Cool Boy came out in them True Religions, you said he was about to get smashed, and he proceeded to put on a boxing clinic.
Yes,
I'm
and
just saying, get a man the credit.
I gave Cool Boy all his credit. I said that was the best I've ever seen Cool Boy. I gave him all his credit. No, I don't sway from what I said. No, you're not catching me in anything. We was all live. You ain't catching me in nothing.
Talk that
What are you
shit.
talking about?
Talk.
No. The only difference is Cool Boy's fought Figueroa before. So he knows what Figueroa is about. He never fought Oshaki. He never fought Oshaki.
I can't wait to see the fight.
I mean, there's a reason.
A good chance of winning.
There's a reason why Shakur never fought Oshaki. There's a reason why.
Well, the reason why is because he got stripped. He missed weight.
No, the reason why he didn't. Who got stripped and missed weight?
Shakur.
Man, Oshaki's been Shakur #1 contender for 3 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying is the fight couldn't get
Man, you
mandated because
ain't
Shakur got
saying
stripped
nothing.
eventually.
He could have been fought Oshaki. He ain't had to wait till his last fight at 30. He could have been fought him. He was his #1 contender for 3 years. Could have been fought him.
Was it because Say Sal wasn't he the WBC man though? Or did they just make that fight?
He just made it. It was a volunteer. It was not a daggone Mando.
Oh, okay.
It was a volunteer. That's why Robert Kasekio was going to get the belt because Shakur lost it on the scale. It was a volunteer fight. That's why they said he didn't even have to take the fight. He could have just moved up and became Devin Haney's mandatory. He didn't have to take that fight. It was a volunteer fight. Oshaki's been the #1 contender for 3 years.
Yeah, but then why he ain't pressed the mandatory? That's what I'm concerned about.
No, it ain't nothing that he can do about the mandatory. The sanctioning body got to make it a
Oh,
mandatory. It ain't nothing that a
ah,
fighter can do. All the fighter can do is petition. It's up to the sanctioning body to mandate the fight. You can petition all you want. If they don't mandate the fight, they don't mandate the fight.
okay.
You can
Well,
petition all you want.
hopefully, Susu
That's the same
petition
reason
so he can
why
become the mandatory
the
because
same
right
reason
now
why
he's just the regional champ.
the same reason why David Benavidez was never mandated as the fighter to Canelo Alvarez when he was the #1 contender and the interim title holder for 2 years. Same reason. You can petition all you want. They're not going to mandate it if they don't want to. It's up to the sanctioning body. No, but I'm just saying. No, I mean, if Cool Boy go out there and beat Oshaki, I would give him all his credit that he deserves. But I don't think he's going to win that fight. I don't think he's going to win that fight.
That is going to be a tough fight.
That's a big step, man. That's a dangerous step too.
That's
I can't
way
wait to
more
see
dangerous
that.
than fighting Shushu. That's way more dangerous
Yeah,
than fighting Shushu.
Oh, that ain't.
yeah,
You
yeah.
talking
Definitely is.
about a crafty veteran who's a champion that wants to hold on to his belt that don't get fights like that. He's going to do whatever he got to do to make sure he keeps that daggone title. That's why he went directly back for a rematch with Robert Kasekio because he wasn't getting fights like that before the Robert Kasekio fight. And he was the champion. He still wasn't getting fights like that. They were trying to rob him in the fight before that. Luckily, he got the knockout. He would have lost his belt, even though he whooped that boy every single round. They was going to take the belt from him. Nah, Cool Boy ain't winning that fight, dog. He ain't winning that fight.
Yeah, I'm a fan of both guys, man. That's 50-50 for me
Nah,
right
I
now.
like Cool Boy. I just don't think he's gonna win that fight. I think he has a better chance with Shushu. Shushu
Yeah.
is young and inexperienced. He's hungry, but he's inexperienced. And Shushu tends to give away rounds. He tends to give away rounds. With a guy like Cool Boy, who's a veteran, who's been in there with some of the bigger names, he knows what it's like to fight a main event, a championship fight. Shushu don't know what it's like to fight a championship main event fight. So I'm not saying that Cool Boy will win. I just think he has a better chance of winning against Shushu than he does against Oshaki.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, that's why I just salute him so much. Cause this is a tough fight for him. And it's a fight that, like you said, a lot of people, including yourself, probably don't have him winning. When he could have took a Shushu who's inexperienced, probably schooled him, got all the credit, and then moved up.
I don't think that's a good move, but okay.
Hey, people said Ali getting in the ring with George Foreman wasn't a good move, right?
He said he
But that's
get
the
in the
shit
ring
that
with
the
a
sport of
couple
boxing.
people,
That's
but
the shit that the sport of boxing is built on, right?
Yo, you know
yeah,
what? I think I got that. I think I got that actual YouTube. I think I'm gonna play it for you guys. See, hopefully this is it. Right there, that one right there.
You got some Ducktales, Tommy Hill. You got some Ducktales.
Oh no. That's that form. That's that right before the foreman. Him talking to his people that was out there doubting him. Your boy Ali had to give them a pep talk for him to go out there and fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
Like,
said, "Bruh, I don't want none of you niggas by me if they if this how y'all gonna be. If y'all already thought I lost."
yeah, that's the coldest moment in sports history. Nigga gave his team a pep talk for him to go out there and go fight. That's a
Yeah,
different
so
type of fight.
That man was always on some cold edge when it came to how he felt, man. Shit.
Yeah, no, and that's why he not perfect. He a human being, so he gonna be
oh,
flawed.
absolutely.
Right.
But as far as a fighter, bro, the moxie, you know what I'm saying, the heart, the skill, the way he carried himself as a champion, man, you gotta love it, man. Dude ran from zero smoke. Mickey Freaky lost like his prime in jail and still came out looking for smoke.
But Tommy here, even though he wasn't a perfect human being, he still was just an exceptionally charismatic person. Like that scene with him run and it's 50,000 or 100,000 Zairans running behind him, bro. That shit is crazy. And this nigga in a robe, he doing his little routine. He's ollie shuffling. Nah, that shit is crazy. Like it's only a handful of people that could really pull some shit off like that.
No, that's
Like
real.
Pacquiao.
That's real rap. That's real rap. To be just globally, no matter where you go, your card is accepted. It's very few
Ali,
people.
pull my head. Ali, pull my head. Ali, pull my head, nigga.
Wow, there's only
That's
certain
one of the
people that can go
greatest.
anywhere in the world and be good. That people look at you, but oh, that's the guy right there. Leave him be.
Heck yeah. Yeah, leave that man alone. Leave him alone. But man, I don't think that's a good move for Scooter decide to go up and fight Ice Water, man.
I think if he does and he does win, then we're gonna have to put some respect on my man Bozy.
I think we're gonna have to put some
Yeah,
respect on my man Scooter.
Oh, for sure, for sure. He's the one that's in the
yeah.
ring. But to prepare him
Mm-hmm.
for that fight, you gonna have to prepare him. And you're gonna have to make sure that game plan is on Trump tight because you're gonna have to prepare for a contingency plan just in case what you worked on ain't working.
Is Bozy the head trainer or is Wahid still the head trainer? Because I still see Wahid. I think Wahid was the one giving him instructions. I think he was the lead second in that Figueroa fight.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, I saw him giving him instructions, but I don't know. Maybe they training out of Bozy's gym.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Good. But Quest,
yeah,
you know where the gym is, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't got no doubt. Bozy does have big input into that camp, though. I don't have no doubt about that.
I thought both of
Oh
you was
hell
still
yeah.
watching, but you could be right on that one, man. You definitely could be
Yeah,
right on.
we gotta try to get Bozy on the show, man. We gotta try to get Bozy on
Absolutely,
the
bro.
show.
Absolutely. I think that's a
Gotta try
must.
to get Bozy on the show, man. I gotta see and I'm gonna bring I'm gonna get Ivan Mighty Robinson. I'm gonna get that Mighty Iverson Robinson on this show, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
legend.
yeah,
Yo,
yes.
then
That's
we
my guy,
definitely
man. That's my guy. So y'all want me to give him a call one day this week to try to get him on the show before the week is out. I'll call him first thing tomorrow, sometime tomorrow early afternoon, and talk to him. Cause I talked to him just about at least like 2 days out of the week. I talked to him. So yeah,
I would love to ask him some questions about that 130 division between 1998 to 2000 when Floyd was in there, and all them other dudes like man Freddie and Corrales.
yeah,
So no,
Who y'all talking
I
about?
yeah.
definitely love to pick his brain.
I'm talking about getting Ivan Robinson on the show, D.
Oh yeah. We talk to him on a regular.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I just told him we talked to him on a regular, so he ain't got no problem coming up on his show, man. So yeah, we
bring
talked
him
to him
on.
on a regular.
I'm pretty sure if he come up, then we definitely can get Bozy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'll give him a call this week. See what day he's free for the 8 o'clock show. and have him come on. So I'm gonna call him tomorrow, matter of fact, because he's actually I talked to him a few days ago because he's trying to get a North Philly basketball team down here in this popular basketball league right around the corner. I'm from where I live. My cousin got a basketball league around here, and the league making pretty much noise, so he's trying to get a team in there. So I just gave him the information to talk to my cousin so he can get his team in there for the summer league, which is a very popular summer league. Matter of fact, I told D Free about this league. I was trying to get his son to come down here and work on some of these motherfuckers around here
It's the
training for
AAU league.
basketball. It's a
BBL.
it's a unclaimed, man, because the league has nothing but former NBA, former college.
I see. Okay.
All type of cats, man. Former all public guys, all state. So it's a nice
Yeah,
league. Right.
it's like what they call it a pro am. It's like one of them shits they do up in the
Yeah,
Northeast.
yup. Yeah, man.
No, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. That sounds like a win.
Yeah. Gilly think his game is like that. Come on and get in this league. Ain't nobody gonna play with you, boy. Ain't nobody gonna play with you. We gonna see where that jump shot at on them double rims right there. Yeah, we got double rims around here. You better be a damn shooter.
Gilly,
Ain't no
that's the
single
one.
rim.
Gilly, is that the one that went to prison for 20 years, or is that the other one?
His cousin went to prison for 20 years.
Okay. So that's the light skin one. Yeah, he could ball. I seen him. I seen some clips of him. He
He
could ball a
alright.
bit.
He ain't been in all the leagues and all that. He come down here, dog. His game ain't gonna be his game. I'm telling you. What's in there? You know what I mean? These dudes, they stay in shape. They play ball 24/7. Some of these guys even go around traveling around the states playing in leagues and stuff like that. So you get a lot of guys that really had game in there, and they gonna play D on this motherfucker. It's easy for you to make a shot. There ain't nobody in front of your damn face. But when you got somebody D'ing your ass up, and I mean D'ing you up, we gonna see if you got shot.
Hey,
Jesus Shuttleworth or not. They don't play around here, man.
you
They
still,
don't play around there, dog.
if you still
They,
clip this part right here, and then hashtag that Mickey Freaky Wallow, that Mickey Freaky Gilly, and whatever the what's that the $1 million game of podcast, so he can get that invite to come sign up on that league. Because he do be running his mouth. That boy talk a good game, boy. He actually can play too.
Man, he probably gonna
he,
start his own celebrity league before he joined. To be honest, them midgets, or excuse
he
me,
all
them
right,
the
man.
little people, not the other word I just said. I apologize.
He decent, bro. He real decent. I ain't say he was like a star. I just say he decent. He got a little shot. Somewhat of
Yeah,
a
that's all he got is a little shot, homie. I didn't listen. That shit don't impress me, man.
I got you.
That don't impress me, man. I'm from the old school. That shit don't impress me. Let me see when the pressure is up on you. We gonna see if you men are men. When you in the chokehold, what you gonna do, player?
Why
What you
y'all
gonna
old
do?
school? Why y'all old school balling so damn violent, bro? It's basketball, not motherfucking MMA. Y'all niggas elbowing
Hey,
people because you see somebody carry a ball. Like I don't understand you
man,
niggas.
I
This is
ain't, I ain't
basketball.
say nothing about none of that stuff, Marky Dan. But since your little young ass boarded up, yeah, you get beat the fuck up too, goddamn. Come in there with that pretty play and
You
all that.
see?
Yeah, you
You
gonna
see?
get elbowed, you gonna get forearm. Yeah, you gonna get all that. Come in here trying to with that nonsense, and we gonna see where you at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
You
goddamn.
know?
Waldo, man, what y'all think about the women's games today?
Oh,
Which women? Oh,
good fight, man.
TCU versus Notre Dame. Oh, you said the fight? My bad.
No, the game, man. TCU Notre Dame.
Texas,
Oh
Texas,
yeah,
and
white girl
Tennessee.
Haley Van Lit did her thing, didn't
Ooh,
she? By God, she was cooking. She was
Oh,
cooking.
man,
Paige Beckers.
No. Haley
that
Van Lit for
Oh yeah,
TCU.
Van Left was cooking. Yeah, you ain't never lied. She
that game right there, dog. That's one game to talk about for the ages, man. When we talk about collegiate games, man, because that game was nit tight for a
Topsy
minute, and then
turvy.
at the very end, they pulled away, man. They made that little space and was able to pull the win off, but they was getting it in. But that
That shit
goddamn
was
girl,
so
man.
sad, man. It was so sad because Notre Dame, like that group of freshmen, Hannah Hidalgo, the girl with the glasses and the puffs, bro, she is cold.
Yes, she is.
And she's a senior. She was dropping dimes all over the place. She was crossing holes up and stepping back for threes.
Damn.
It's a shame, bro. They've been knocking. They just keep getting cut down in the Sweet 16, and that's it for
Yep.
their career, man. But it is what it is. That was a
Well,
great game, though.
I'm gonna say what Crush was about to finish off saying, like the poise in which Haley Van Lift played, man, it helped elevate her team deep down in the crunch time. And you could see
Yeah.
on the side, the poise wasn't there. Because in all honesty, man, if I'm the coach, I thought she got out coached down that stretch. I would have put Olivia Miles on Haley Van Lift. Like that would have been
Facts.
the and I would have blitzed her with Citron and with Hidalgo. But if you put any of the other two on her, she was good.
What?
She had them
Nah.
at her mercy, man. She was tough. She was tough.
Nah, but the problem was that they center that big tall lanky girl. She was running that pick and roll really well. And
Oh yeah,
even then, when they were double teaming Haley Van Lit, she would always find the right person, whether it be a
Yeah.
shooter over in the corner or the big girl. She was cutting really good to the rim all game long. She had a lot of opportunities from Van Lit.
Yeah.
So
but when she
but
did,
then the thing that just killed Notre Dame, bro, they just got cold. Like Hidalgo, she just couldn't make no shots,
yeah,
and
dog,
she's the person who they lean on to be really their shot maker.
and that's
Yeah,
another.
she disappeared, man.
She
Disappeared.
did. I think the pressure got to her, and she tried too hard. I think that's why I said poise.
Yeah,
Baby man lives like
Yeah.
you know how like when the pressure, like the video game. I forgot the video game. Like whenever you get speed up because the anxiety is hitting, it show your heart rate just boom, 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 boom. And then when you cool and calm, collected, that bad boy just boom, boom. And you like
Yeah.
you at max
yeah,
strength. I think that was what was going on. Like her heart just started beating because of the moment. Whereas what's her name just and then she just balled. Like and she did use that big girl. That big girl was causing a lot of disruption both on the offense with them picks and also on that defense clogging up that middle. I thought that like I was saying though, Olivia Miles was doing a better job around the picks, and they could have blitzed her with the other guys because that's the only way you're gonna get the steal from her because she a good ball handler. You got to send them when she ain't seeing when she ain't expecting it. But it was a hell of a game, bro. Like I say, shout out to both teams. Hey, she in the right headspace, and you could tell that the locker room and the coach and just her mindset wasn't right last year because she didn't play nothing like this. Nothing like this. But
facts.
here in this thing, man, you can see like the change of setting, the change of coaches, the change of the locker room. Like all of them vibe with one another. And, you know, it ain't no little me's, big eyes, and somewhat used. It's just, hey, we a team. Let's get it done. I got to give them props, man. Like it's gonna be a tough game for them the next go round, but I ain't gonna bet against them because she playing boys ball, and you know, man, I want to say that you know, to me, the two best teams, especially since Juju went down, is UConn and UCLA. But I wouldn't put anything past good guard play and excellent post play as well too. And that's what TCU is playing right now. They're playing really, really good ball, man. This dang tournament the past couple of days been absolutely beautiful ball. Texas and freaking and what's the name? Tennessee.
Oh,
Oh my
oh
God.
my goodness.
I
That
didn't
was
watch
my
that game.
game right there.
You didn't watch
Oh
that?
my God, you missed the game, bro. Oh,
Did
Hey,
y'all catch the men's game? Did you catch the Florida versus Texas Tech game? That shit was crazy.
oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
oh yeah.
missed that one, man. I missed
Bruh,
that one.
Crush. Texas Tech was up by 9 with 2 minutes left, and they let Florida come back and score a 9-0 run. Like they hit.
Mm.
I think they hit 2 threes, then they had an and one play, and the lead just collapsed. Like that shit was crazy to watch in real time.
Yo,
Wow.
It was a choke job.
yeah, sometimes that pressure just be a lot, man. And it get to the point where you just don't want to mess up. You can never play like you don't want to mess up. For
Nah,
some
but
odd reason,
the problem, Tommy Hill, they wasn't hitting free throws. That's really the point blank period because they would get fouled and then they would have the 1-and-1, then they'd miss the front end of it, and then that
oh
would just take a possession off the board and give it back to Florida,
no,
and
that's
then
absolutely
Florida would make their shots, bro. They just killed themselves.
correct. You're right about that, man. I want to say that holds true. I've seen that in 2 series. One was a robbery. The other one was it wasn't a robbery, but they let the game slip from them. The Miami San Antonio Spurs championship, where Miami actually won. If they would have hit their free throws, they would have won that game. It wouldn't have been
Oh
no
yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been no heroics by Ray Allen. But the Lakers and freaking Sacramento, where they actually was cheating Sacramento. I'm a Laker fan, bro. They was cheating the hell out of Sacramento. And
Yeah, man. That's serious. Yeah.
yeah, for sure. But if they would have hit their free throws, they still would have won the game.
Yeah.
They definitely cheated the Kings, man. The Kings
that
was
shit. No, but that San Antonio series is crazy because people don't give Tim Duncan his respect. I feel like Tim Duncan should be a unanimous consensus top 3, top 5 player all time. If he had got that ring and then came back the next year and repeated, like, no, you got to put him to me on that level with LeBron and MJ, because this nigga is the model of consistency, and he's done it without David Robinson. He's done it with teams without Tony Parker and Ginobili them, and he's done it without Kawhi in his career. So
Yeah,
I,
Mr.
I
Fundamentals right now, man.
yeah, I will
Yeah.
put him on that level, and it's not just because he's from my home island, St. Croix.
Oh yeah, no, that to me that's the in some people eyes and minds, that's the greatest power forward of all time, man. Mr. Fundamentals was
yo.
nice. Love his game, man. Quiet assassin.
I
Shit.
couldn't argue with that statement. I could not argue with that statement. Only thing that I will say about that, I know for a fact that there was some great power forwards during the time that he played, and there was some great
Yeah.
matchups. Man, I used to love watching the matchups, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, man. You had Dirk, KG,
KG, Chris Webber, Rasheed
Zach
Wallace,
Randolph.
Zach
Yeah.
Randolph, Jermaine O'Neal. Like it was power forward at the power forward at the power forward, man. It was, hey,
That
and
was
like
the
I said,
death of the set. To me, the 2000s is really what precipitated the death of the traditional center. That's when you see motherfuckers, they started adding a shot to their game. Or you'd see motherfuckers, they just start going small. They play a power forward at the 4 and at the 5.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Then when Stephen Curry came around, that just X'd out the center completely. You don't need somebody who's just a brick sitting in the middle of the paint. You need somebody that's moving that provides you space.
hey man, it's amazing to see the transition in the game, bro. Like no cap. I mean, I'm never gonna hate on no player. I'm never gonna hate on no era, man, because you know every player. It's not easy to make a NBA team, bro. And that's why
It's
I had to
not.
tell my cousins this, man. I was like, yo, they be talking about people and they saying they garbage. I said, yeah, I can give you a stat of one of the people that ranked at the very end career wise, but mostly all his seasons in the NBA. And when people that was high school, like G's, college G's, them dang DG League G's played him, he gave them buckets. And they didn't score no more than 3 against him. And I was like, it's your boy, the White Mamba, aka Scalabrini. I was like, Scalabrini, many people talked about how garbage he was. But when they played him, and I'm talking about these are people that was like top of the tops in a class, top of the tops in college, and top of the tops in the G League. he gave them buckets. And I was like, dog, that's the guy. I remember your boy, Bill. Is it Bradley Bill? Bradley Bill did play for the Wizards. He used to play for the Wizards, right?
Yeah.
Hey, he has a AAU league, and he was giving some instruction to them, and like they wasn't listening, and they wasn't like giving their best effort on it. And he was like, man, y'all want to go to the league, right? And they was like, yeah. It's like you don't want it bad enough. You ain't willing to give everything that you got to the game. He said, because when you look at the league, he said, dog, it's only X amount of people in the league. He was like, yo, that means you got to take somebody's spot. And he said, I guarantee you, none of you Mickey Flickies can take my spot. None of you. And it was like cold, but it was the truth. It was like, bro, what I got to sacrifice on a daily basis to stay on my team, stay relevant in this league, so that if I don't stay on my team, I'll be somewhere else. You guys ain't willing to do it. And you got it free of charge right now. I'm paying for you to play, to represent me. So if you don't represent me like this, then dog, don't come out here like that. I'll get somebody that want to. He said, because it's not easy. It's not given, and you're gonna have to get it. You're gonna have to take somebody's job. It's not gonna be handed to you. And that's true, man. Like the talent, we and in boxing too, dog. We be really crapping on, we defecate on the talent, bro. Like it's easy. None of this stuff is easy. Just to get to a team is not easy. Just to get to the ring, not easy.
Yeah.
So man, I don't understand why, especially us, man, why we do it.
No, but that's the difference between a professional and an amateur. That's the difference between a child and an adult. Is when you realize that you got to step up in the world and you got to take somebody's spot like that. Like I used to work at a meat department, and that nigga, basically in the meat department, you got the cutter, then you got the nigga that placed the meat, then you got the person that wrapped. I had to take the nigga job that was placing the meat, because I had to do different things. I had to pick up the heavier packages. This nigga will be sitting down in the corner wrapping, placing the shit. And eventually they said, well, if we gotta pay two of you niggas, we gonna keep this dude. And that's the difference between them young niggas, bro. And when you got NIL added into that shit, they don't really appreciate it like that. They not like Bradley Beal. I'm not sure where he come. I think he from out there in I think he from LA. So I think he came up in Compton. I'm not sure where exactly you from, but I know he's from that little area. He came from hard times. Like this nigga didn't have Nike buying him a car. He didn't have Nike and them putting his mom into a good apartment and shit. He had to really grind for that shit. And that's what Gillian Wallow was saying. Like, bro, we gonna lose a lot of greats. We gonna lose a lot of greats because they don't got the drive or the motor or the will to do this shit. Because they already got it handed to them.
That's a fact. That's pretty much what I'm about right then and there. What you saying? Having it just like silver spoons to you. Not really having the grit that's necessary for you to rise above. You're like, dog, none of you niggas is gonna make it. I tell you, it was cold to hear, dog, but it was something that they needed to hear because he said, y'all got talent.
Now that nigga Cooper Flag, he ready to take somebody's spot.
Yeah.
Right now. And that nigga, he was just turned 18 years old. He was 17 years old before December.
Yeah. He ain't playing.
No, you absolutely.
He come to get his spot. He come to get his spot and mark his spot, and I like that.
That's a white boy from blue collar Maine.
Y'all must be talking about Cooper Flag.
Yeah, we talking about Cooper Flag, DZ. Yeah,
He just dropped 30 the other day in the tournament free. And he going to the final four.
You know, you already know I've been known. I watch my Dookies all the time.
Yeah, that's his guy. He love his Dookies, man. He love his blue Dookies.
Yeah, it's great to see the Dookies go back.
Yeah,
I became a Duke fan when I was a freshman in high school. When that freshman three, Jaleel Okafor, Winslow, and Trey Jones, when they won the championship, that's when I became a fan of that whole Duke culture.
Bro, Okafor was so freaking nice.
Bro, That shit break my
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah,
It
the
break my heart to
problem
think
was
about the nigga. He should be one of them niggas right now. He really should
the
be.
pro
Yeah.
the problem with Okafor is his work ethic. That was
Yep.
his problem. His work
Yeah.
ethic was
Nah, he
horrible.
was a fat ass.
Yeah, because the boy had game. He's supposed to be running shit right now.
His game was immaculate, dog. It was nothing he
I'm
couldn't.
trying to
But what
I'm
did I
trying to
just
figure
say,
out
Tommy
how
Hill? This era is the death of the traditional center. You can't
no,
just be
just
a dominant post president like that.
out of all of the Duke players that came into the league from the 90s, how the heck did Carlos Boozer outlast all of them?
Carlos Boozer
Yeah.
wasn't a bad player.
I would have never thought that Carlos Boozer would outlast all of those guys.
That shit really is crazy when you think about some of the stars that came out of Duke. They went on to be well. JJ Redick, he had a good career, but Austin Rivers, I don't think he didn't went on to be shit. He just
Austin
Yeah,
got
he
Rivers
about
cookie.
to have it.
yeah, Austin Rivers ain't really do nothing. Jason Williams, he injured his own self.
Christian
Um,
Yeah.
Leitner.
Christian Leitner, he ain't really do anything. Um, Grant Hill,
He got hurt.
injury hurt
Man.
injury hurt him. Um,
Yeah.
Peace.
the
I
other
don't
the
know if
other
y'all
the
remember.
other
Y'all
point
remember
guard,
when Marvin Bagley the third played at Duke?
Yeah.
Bobby Hart, he injured himself. Both of
Yep.
them, both of the star point guards got injured the same way, motorcycle accident.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember
The
back. I remember back.
Battier, he was okay.
He was a
Just
role. No, I mean he was a role player. He was a strong role player.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was
He was okay.
he maximized it. He he was a George Lynch type player, but he was actually like more polished at what he did.
Yeah.
And because of that,
Yeah.
he stepped around because he could play some hell of a defense too.
Now,
Yeah.
what I would say, we got two stars that shining bright in Jason Tatum and Kyrie Irving. They shining bright.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Paolo.
I thought Zion was, but I don't know what he's going to do with his career. He's going to probably be
Yeah.
out of the league in about 5 years. He's going to be out. I got a feeling he's going to be out within 5 years.
I'd say
He's
3.
going to eat
Man,
himself out.
Zion is the biggest. I can't even say he the biggest disappointment yet because his career ain't over, and he still could go on to do some things. But right now, it's a disappointment. Like he
I
should have been
remember
the
when
face of the league. He should have been the face of the league by now.
I remember when I was talking to my sons and they was saying he's going to be better than LeBron. I was like, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. But my sons really thought that he was going to be better than LeBron. I
I
was like,
thought he
nah.
was
Wow.
too.
I was like, he good, but he ain't that good. He ain't that good. He ain't gonna be better than LeBron. I like LeBron do too much. They were like, nah, Dad, you don't understand. This man could jump out the gym. I said, I understand all of that, but he playing against a bunch of kids. Let's see what he do when he get to college and when he get to the pros. They're like, man, I'm
But
telling
D
you, Dad,
Free
he gonna be better.
he be bullying he be bullying these pro dudes. It's just he keep getting hurt.
He bullied him for a quarter and a half, and then it ain't no more bullying.
Oh damn.
There ain't no more bullying. That energy runs away quick. He burns out quick. He's a bully for about a quarter and a half, and then he's burnt out.
Oh goddamn. Well,
I
I don't know
mean,
what they about to do with him. I think if I think New Orleans might get the first overall pick, they're gonna trade him.
no, that
But
was
what the fuck you
probably
gonna get back for him? What you gonna get back
that was
for
pro-
Zion?
that was probably the biggest mistake they ever made by trading AD to get Zion. They got Zion. I'm like, okay, why not keep AD? Y'all could have just
Cause
kept
no,
AD.
AD wanted up out of there. AD and Braun, they orchestrated that whole thing to get him to the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about what they wanted. I would have kept him. I would have kept him. He was under contract. It wasn't like he was about to be a free agent next year. They had just signed him to a big contract.
I hear you, but in their mind, Zion Williamson was gonna be the future, and they didn't want a dark cloud hanging over the locker room, I guess, because Anthony Davis didn't want to be there in the first place. So they wanted to do a reset so Zion could have his own team. And I don't blame them for that. This dude was set. He had everything coming in.
And on
No,
top
you gotta,
of that, when he's
no,
at
you gotta predict what's going to happen. If you're a good scout, you could have predict that Zion was gaining way too much weight too fast.
I agree with that.
Dog, the dude had finished his freshman year at 260 pounds. By the time he was a rookie in the NBA, this man was 280.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, he's another fat ass. Yeah, but they get. I mean, they surrounded him with talent. They got him C.J. McCollum. They got him Brandon Ingram. And they just got what's the boy they just got from Atlanta? That's another cold guard they just got for him. So like even yes, I hear you. AD is a first team All NBA. Like I get you. Like I would try to keep him too, but I'm not gonna act like Zion wasn't supposed to be what he was supposed to be, and I ain't gonna act like they didn't try to put
The problem with AD. The problem with AD in New Orleans was he got tired of being the only person. He was the only person. They didn't have anybody else. Now that you get Zion, you got somebody else. Everything don't fall on AD. He got somebody else that can score. But AD was having to put up 30 and 15 every night in order for them to win.
But the next problem was AD was mad at the Pelicans because they let DeMarcus Cousins walk, which was probably the correct decision when you look at what went on to happen to DeMarcus Cousins. But I don't know. That to me was what killed the relationship completely because he was like, "Bruh, I'm waiting all this time for y'all to get me a star, and you gonna let this man walk?"
It wasn't because he was a star. It was because he was a former Kentucky player, and he wanted to. I mean, that's like somebody he looked up to. He played at Kentucky. He looked up to DeMarcus Cousins. So it was like, dang, you got rid of somebody I looked up to, and he can play. It takes some of the pressure off of me, and you got rid of him. So that's what he was mad about. But like I said, you would have had Zion. Now some of the pressure comes off of you, and you can ball.
Yeah, I think you keep it market. I wish the Lakers would have kept damn near DeMarcus Cousins, bro. Would have made a big difference. But I know that DeMarcus Cousins was somebody you got to deal with as far as like ego. That dude is a hell of a personality to rein in. But his talent, man.
I think at that point he had gotten some anger management, Tommy Hill. I think he was getting better.
Yeah,
they got a nice trade for AD though. I mean they got Brandon Ingram, they got Lonzo Ball, and there was somebody else they had got. Lonzo didn't pan out.
They got Kyle Kuzma, I think too.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma.
No, I lied. Kyle Kuzma stayed with the Lakers. He won a championship with LeBron.
Yeah, that's right. Kyle Kuzma stayed. We end up getting Kyle Kuzma. Washington got Kyle Kuzma. But the Lonzo Ball trade, Lonzo didn't pan out, but Brandon Ingram did. Brandon Ingram panned out, but Brandon Ingram still ain't.
Brandon Ingram about to get the hell up out of there because they don't want to give him his money, and they keep playing with Zion and this bullshit.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, they that wasn't a good move.
In hindsight, it wasn't a good move. I say that.
I know they kicking themselves every time they see AD put up 25 and 15. They were like, man, he used to do that here all the time.
Mm-hmm. The brow. Yeah, man.
You know, yeah, it was crazy. Boy. That boy had a hairline all the way across. He was like cartoon character.
I'll never forget. Anthony Davis was literally my favorite basketball player in high school. Like niggas used to roast me because the Pelicans was always losing. Like that year when they swept the Trailblazers, that was one of the greatest years of my goddamn life. I got to come to school and talk so much shit, my nigga.
Yeah, bragging right for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. It was beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, man, it's like being the biggest fan.
Who that?
DP pulling somebody over.
Man, let them go, D Free.
No, that's the ambulance. I gotta learn the difference between the sirens. That's the
I
ambulance.
know the difference. I just playing around. I knew it
The
was the
ambulance. That's what it sounds like with the ambulance. When you hear the police, you hear that whine, whine, whine.
Yeah,
You hear
yeah,
that?
They got a different siren. They used to sound like that, but they changed it because
yeah,
you couldn't tell who was the fire truck and who was the ambulance and who was the police. So now they changed the siren for the police, so you could tell the difference between the two. Because people
yeah.
move out of the way, they move out of the way immediately for the police. Sometimes they don't be moving that fast for the ambulance. They'll take their time
No,
getting over.
no.
Nah, cause
Yo,
them
that
damn
movie
man,
there too is
like
funny, man.
you
They
said
be like,
what?
man, fuck ambulance, man. I'm taking my time moving over,
Nah, but
man.
Man, the ambulance should have the
Oh,
right to run they shit over.
oh.
you see?
God
Ambulance.
damn, Villanova gonna be nice next year.
What happened? Who
What he
they
said?
got?
They just accepted. I mean, Kevin just accepted their offer to be the head coach.
Oh,
Kevin who?
The
Okay.
Kevin Willard. Kevin Willard.
Where you play? Where you coach before?
Maryland.
Oh, that's the Maryland coach that
Yeah.
was just in the tournament.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, he must have
He
gonna be taking Queen with him then, huh?
he just
I mean,
accepted the
that's
offer
kind of
for
gay.
the head coach position at Villanova.
yeah.
I mean, I guess if they offered him more money, I guess. But that Maryland job, like, that wasn't a bad spot.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now. Ever since Maryland moved to the Big 12, that the money that they've been bringing in, dog. College Park don't look nothing like it looked back in the day when they was in the ACC. When they was in the ACC, they ain't had no money. Man, they got brand new dorms everywhere, brand new restaurants. It looked like a real college campus. Like before, Maryland it didn't look like a college campus. It was just, you had the college right there, and then you had a bunch of stores around. Then you saw the little dorm where all of the fraternities was at, but it didn't look like an actual college campus. Now, man, it looked like they're going what was that joint? A different world. That's what it looks like. It looked like just like that. College campus look just like different world. They got brand new buildings everywhere. I went past there like 2 weeks ago. Matter of fact, today I was just down there today. I'm sitting there looking at all these brand new dorms they got down there and restaurants and hotels. I'm like, dang, they didn't change this whole area. This joint look like a real college campus.
Well, salute to the president.
No, them niggas, they've been getting money since they switched over to the Big 12. I think they got like
No, you mean the Big Ten?
I mean the Big 10. I think when they first went over there, I think they got like $26 million. The first year that they switched over, they got like $26 million. And they started building immediately. They went and did the football field. They doing the basketball stadium now. They redoing the whole stadium for the basketball. And then
That's
they
probably
started
why
building
Melo Trimble
everything.
stayed and didn't go to the draft.
Yeah, they started building up everything on the outside. Like everything out there is brand new. They got a lot of money ever since they went over there to the Big Ten.
Well, you know, they in there with Ohio State, Michigan. You know, Michigan, they got that big ass stadium, and they
Oh
sell.
yeah.
Yeah, they sell out every game, bro. Like,
Nah, Michigan got bread. They got engineering and oil bread.
So I didn't realize how big Merlin football stadium was until I went to a game. I was like, dang, this joint big. Like the bleachers, dog. Those bleachers go up so high, dog. I don't ever go to the top. Nah, I don't ever go to the top. They were like, dog, come on, we're gonna get the seats up the top. It's cheaper and you can see the whole field. I said, y'all go get the seats up top. I'm going right down here by the sideline. I'm not going all the way up there. Like that joint is like probably about 200-300 feet up in the air. I'm not going all the way up there. No, I get nervous just walking up the steps.
Right.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
you don't know if I like that. Right.
I get nervous when I'm at the daggone Wizards stadium. I mean, I'm at the Wizards game and I get a nosebleed seat because I get it for free. I go up them downstairs. I be nervous as hell, thinking I'm gonna fall down. No, I'm good. Let me look at the steps in front of me. I'm not looking at the court at all. That court looks small as a mug.
Yeah, I agree with you.
No sir. I remember we used to get tickets to go to the Wizards game when I was young. I was like probably like about 16, 17 years old. And we used to get, and actually I was a little bit older than that. I probably was about 19, 20. My uncle used to get tickets. So this is when Chris Webber, Jawan Howard, Rod Strickland, all of them was playing on the team. Ben, this was before Ben Wallace got there. Or maybe Ben Wallace might have been there, but he wasn't a starter. I'm not sure. But we used to get tickets, and we get those tickets where the kids come and practice with the players before they open the door to the public. And so we was out there practicing with the coaches and the players. I'm sitting there looking at the court. I'm like, man, I thought this court was bigger. This look like high school. They're like, no, it's a regular court. It ain't no different. It's just wider. It's the same thing. Same thing like a NFL football field. I automatically just thought an NFL football field was much bigger than a high school football field. But it's not. It's just wider. It's not bigger. I'm like, man, this shit ain't nothing. I know I could play in the pros.
I used to love me some Chris Webber, man. That was my guy.
Chris Webber was slick, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Behind
right
the
now,
back layup, dunk.
Chris Webber is the coolest nigga you will ever meet in person, dog.
Oh, really?
I met Chris Webber probably about 18 times because he used to own Gold's Gym at my first security spot I ever worked at back in '96. Back in '96, it was a Gold's Gym at Beltway Plaza. I used to work security at Beltway Plaza, and he would have celebrity basketball games whenever it was All-Star Weekend. The couple of times we had All-Star Weekend in DC, he had celebrity basketball games. It would be Lorenz Tate, his brother, Scottie Pippen, Rod Strickland, what was the other dude that came through? Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman came through. Charles Barkley came through there a couple of times, but it was this one particular time Chris Webber had pulled up, and he had to run inside to the gym and get some stuff. And he was like, "Hey, I'm not going to be able to come back and move my car. Can you move my car to the back?" Because he normally comes in through the back, but he was just driving up real quick to go in because he had a meeting or whatever. So he was like, "Can you drive my car to the back?" I was like, "All right." I was like, "You sure you want me to drive?" He like, "Yeah, just drive it around to the back." This was the first time I ever seen a Mercedes 600 V12. No, I'm sitting in that joint. I'm driving to the back, slow as a mug with the window crack, like it was my shit.
Nigga, I would have took that bitch around the block and came back.
Normally, when you drive
I'd have
around
just took it for a little spin, nigga.
When you
Like
drive
Will
around to
Smith
the back,
said.
it probably take you about 2, maybe 3 minutes to get around to the back. Dog, it took me about 15 minutes to get around to the back.
Hey, you did
I'd
the
have
Will
picked up
Smith
my
joint.
friends, or we'd have
Driving
went to
3 miles an
McDonald's,
hour
or
so
we'd have went to
everybody
the mall
see
for a
you.
little bit, nigga. Shit.
No, I was profiling in Chris Webber joint like
And everybody like, what?
Driving 3 miles an hour so everybody see
I'm sitting
you.
there riding through. I'm like, I got the window down. I'm like, hey, what's going on, dog? They was like, nigga, who car you got? I was like, man, you know, I be doing my thing.
Damn.
I was profiling in his car like a bug, dog. That joint was funny as hell.
For a minute, for 15 minutes, you was living a life, dog.
Exactly. Dog, the motherfucking joint had automatic, like the doors automatically closed by itself. It was like a button you press and the doors were closed by itself. So I get in the car and I press the button because when you first get in the car, I'm just looking around. I'm like, damn, I ain't never been in one of these joints before. I'm looking around.
Right.
I seen the little button. They had like a door on the joint. I pressed the button. That joint closed by itself. I was like, oh, this joint nice. He had white levers. He had white levers in the joint, and the inside it had like little lights in the front, so the whole bottom of the car lit up. And then he had like the little stars on the roof. I'm like, oh, this joint is like that. I was styling and profiling in that joint for a minute. I did not want to get out the car. I was like, hey, dog, whenever you need me to move the car, just let me know. I got you. He was like, all right, I appreciate it. He was like, I appreciate it. But Chris Webber cool, though. He cool as a mug.
Yeah.
He didn't,
When he was
invite me.
Yeah.
He down to earth. He talked to anybody, sign autographs, take pictures. He a real cool individual.
I remember, man. I remember there was a interview he did with a female basketball player, and he was just like telling him like, yo, like, I appreciate your game and this and that, and he was like telling him like, yo, you know, like tips and things and like that. He was like, hey, don't worry about what people ever say about you, because nobody can be you but you. So be the just best version of you. And old girl was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, Chris Webber like the coldest dude that is. Like, he's so damn chill and he's so honest. He was like, yo, I'm a fan of you. Like, I'm a fan of you. You inspire me. And then she was talking about the dude rap career. Then she was talking about the beats he be making and stuff like that. Like, Chris Webber, dope, dog. That's my dude, dog. I love to meet some Chris Webber. I was pissed the day he called the timeout, dog. I couldn't stand.
Oh yeah, that joint hurt me because I've always been a Duke fan, but I was rooting for Michigan that game because they would have been the first team to ever win the championship of all rookies.
Yeah, man.
I was like, dog, they literally was all they was a bucket away, and Chris Webber called the timeout, and they didn't have any. I was like, oh no, he didn't. I'm like, man, I said I can't even put that on Chris Webber. That's supposed to be on the coaches. You supposed to let them know, look, we ain't got no timeouts. Whatever y'all do, y'all got to do it. We ain't got no timeouts.
Nah, that's on Webber. But I'm certain that the coach.
The coach didn't say anything. They let you listen to the huddle. The coach didn't say anything. That was something he's supposed to. You got a whole starting 5 of all rookies. These boys are fresh out of high school. The first year they go to the daggone the big game. They all rookies.
Yeah.
The coach supposed to let them know. People say, hey, look, we ain't got no timeouts. So y'all need to make a decision and go with it. We ain't got no timeouts.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. If that's the case, your job as a coach, you're supposed to let them know we got 3 timeouts, we got this amount of fouls, we got this and that. So you can let them know we got these options of what we could do. So
but this
if that's the case, then yeah, that is on the coach.
This is where I do put it on you. He got the rebound, nigga. Jalen Rose was right next to him. He should have gave him the ball. What the fuck was he
Yeah,
doing?
but he wanted
He
he wanted to
choked,
get the
man.
ball
That's
at
just one
half
of them
court. I mean,
things where his body reacted before his mind.
no,
Yeah.
but I know what he was thinking. He was thinking we
Oh,
get the rebound, call timeout, get the ball at half court.
Yeah, that's probably
That's what he
something
was
he done
thinking.
1,000 times before, but the moment didn't call for that, and it just is what it is, man. It's a
Because
shame.
it was only like 10 seconds left on the clock, something like that.
yeah.
It wasn't that much time.
And that nigga
And
had
so
no game that game, dog. I
yeah,
was so hurt, dog. I was hurt. Damn, I was hurt.
I know exactly what he was thinking. He was thinking, yeah, I got the rebound. Let me call timeout. We get the ball at half court. We ain't got but a couple of seconds left. We get the ball at half court. We can score real quick and end this game. I already knew what he was thinking. It's
I wish
just
he came back too, man. Wanted the
yeah,
next
they
year.
came.
Dun, dun, dun,
But
dun, dun, dun,
They kick
see,
ass all
that was
year,
the
man.
and you know what? That was the reason why he ended up getting traded out of Washington
Yeah.
because that we had Jawan Howard, we had Rod Strickland, and we had Chris Webber. They was about to release Jawan Howard. Chris Webber was like, if you trade or release Jawan Howard, you might as well get rid of me too. So they end up
Mm,
giving Jawan Howard a extension on his deal. They gave him a big ass contract. They end up trading Chris Webber. I was like, what? Why would y'all do that?
Oh, no, that was
That
stupid.
was that was that was the dumbest thing you ever did.
They had
Why
one
would you trade him?
guards in the game.
Because
And
it was right after they had played the Chicago Bulls in the playoffs and they got swept by the Chicago Bulls.
mm,
They got swept by the Chicago Bulls. Jawan Howard was about to be a free agent, and we had a whole thing on the radio and everything. They was like extend Jawan Howard. They had a whole big campaign about extending Jawan Howard. And Chris Webber came out and said, "Well, if you get rid of Jawan Howard, you might as well go ahead and get rid of me too." Well, they kept Jawan Howard. They just got rid of Chris Webber.
yeah.
Do y'all realize we had Chris Webber on the team, Jawan Howard, Rod Strickland. I keep forgetting who the shooting guard was. I keep forgetting who the shooting guard was.
was it
But
Larry?
we had it was no, it was a good ass shooting guard we had. It was a good ass shooting guard. I can't remember his name. It keeps
Oh,
slipping
was
my
it
mind.
Walt Williams?
Nah, it was somebody. It was somebody from the West Coast. I know that because we got traded to our team. We picked him up in a trade. But all he used to do was shoot threes. He was good as hell from threes. I cannot think of his name. It's gonna come to me later. But we had him, and then we end up getting Rasheed Wallace and Ben Wallace. Rasheed Wallace
Yeah.
and Ben Wallace was on the team at the same time. A lot of people
Yep.
don't
I remember that.
realize that. We had
I
Ben
remember
Wallace and Rasheed Wallace. Ben Wallace was on the bench. Rasheed Wallace
that. Yep.
started.
Yep.
We had both
I
of
remember
them.
that. I
You talking
remember
about the
that.
And they got
Pistons?
no Washington. We had them first. We
Yep.
drafted them. We drafted
Oh,
Rasheed
I didn't
Wallace
realize that.
and Ben Wallace. We drafted
Yep.
them.
Same draft. Got been in the second round, right?
Yeah, we let Rasheed Wallace go first, and then a couple of years later we let Ben Wallace go. We had both of them on
Yep.
the team at the same time.
Yep. I remember
Yeah,
that.
Rasheed Wallace was I think a second pick or maybe a third pick. Ben Wallace was a late pick. He was a late pick.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wallace was late. He was up in like the 40s or the 50s or something like that. Something like that. I remember. That was the talk like that. They got both Wallaces, Rasheed and Ben.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Okay. It's cool talking to y'all about some basketball, about some boxing.
Oh, for sure. What year was that, man?
They had a nice little squad too. That
What
was
year was that? Was that what year was that happened? Was that in 96, 97?
I think so. 96, 97, 97, 98. Somewhere around there. D3 know better than I do. But I think it's right around there. I think you got 97.
I see Ben Wallace. So it must have been the next year. Yeah, let me see the next year. Because I see Weber, Wallace, Howard, Ham, Harvey Grant, Liddell Echols, Terry Davis, Calvert Cheney, Tim Legler, Lawrence Moulton. Lawrence Moulton, that might be who he was thinking about. Rashad Sham, Strickler, Guy, Sham Guy, Lorenzo Williams. Yeah, I remember. And then the
Sham
next
guy had a nice game too, man. Sham guy was nice.
he did. He definitely did. Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond. I knew he was talking about Mitch Richmond.
Oh, the Coast Guard. Mr. Coast to Coast. God damn. Mr. Coast to Coast. Mitch would take it from
John
one.
White from Michigan. That was Georgetown.
Man, listen. The Coast Guard, Mitch Richmond, man. One of my favorite fucking guards of all time, dog.
Yeah, man, he was tough. He was tough, bro. I love Mitch Richmond.
Mr. Coast to Coast, baby. Yo, he was giving dudes wreck, man. Yo, one of my favorites, man. Mitch Richmond was nice. He was nice, man. NBA had a lot of great players.
Yeah, they did, man. So did you catch the Sandy Ryan, Sandy Ryan, your girl, what's her name? God dang. Michaela Mayer fight?
Yeah.
What'd you think about that? Did you think they got it right?
I'm gonna watch it again, man. I gotta watch it again because right after that fight went off, I went right over to the other fight. So
okay.
I'm gonna watch it again to really give a true assessment on the decision. What you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it again too. I thought it was a good fight again.
Yeah, it definitely was a good fight, man. That was a good fight.
As a matter of fact, I thought that, I wasn't mad at both cars tonight. I thought both cars did pretty damn good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You gave some good bouts. I thought that once again, my man Farmer showed improved. I see why old boy really don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson, man, because he doesn't do very well with boxers, bro. He just don't. And I think that Shakur is a little bit of an upgrade from Tevin Farmer, man. I like Farmer, but I don't think he's on the same level as Shakur Stevenson, so I don't think he ever make that fight. I know a lot of people, for some odd reason, a lot of people don't like Shakur. I guess it's because of the way he run his mouth, but he definitely can navigate that ring, man. I don't know if Zepeda gonna fight him. Now I don't know if he get in the ring with Tank either, but I want it to happen, bro. I want all these people to fight. Well, I really just want Tank to fight all these people, man. That's really what I want, because I want him to have them change the narrative about everything that they got to think about how they gonna hate on him next. But, and then my girls won today, dog. The women of Troy, dog. They pulled it out. It was tough too. It was real tough. And now they got UConn. UConn gonna be good without you. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Let's go to the other game.
Hey, but that Tennessee freaking Texas game was like that.
Yeah, I was at the barbershop at that time watching the game, man. Going to get a touch up. Yeah, they was balling, man. That was
That was, man. Hey, Texas is gonna be tough next year. I mean, not Texas. Tennessee gonna be tough next year. Dog. They was subbing. They played like, I want to say they played like 12 people in the game, bro. They subbing out the lineups.
Yeah.
That's why it was fresh, man. That's why it was tough. It was a grueling game, but you know they were fresher with their legs. It's just that, man, Texas got that one girl, man. She tough. The girl with the natural, man. She tough, boy. She can make good decisions. I like her. And they got that girl. They got the big white girl. I forgot her name. Then they got that girl that can. Oh no, I'm thinking about Oklahoma. Markles, that girl that was shooting from deep. But Oklahoma got ran, boy. Connecticut put a number out on that. Yeah, second half. It blew that game wide open. Hell, one quarter in particular, Paige Beckers outscored the goddamn team. But shoot, man, Crush, I'm about to go on and make this run to get me some grub. I'm hungry as hell. I ain't had nothing to eat.
Oh, you gotta get something in the system, bro.
Yeah, I've been eating freaking. Hey, I don't know if you had these things before, man, but they sea salt caramels. I done took down 4 of them bad boys. Them bad boys is good.
Oh, I had one before. Man, I need to get some more, man.
What's that?
Oh, they take sea salt caramel, man.
Oh, you had it? Oh man, that stuff like crack with me, dog. I can't stop eating them bad boys, man. I was doing good, just eating one a day, dog. But today I'm hungry, dog. I smashed on 4 of them bad boys. Love them things, though, man. Love them things.
Yeah, I tried it one time. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The perfect balance of sweet, a little bit of chocolate, the caramel be hidden. It be nice and like delicate, but yet still got some texture to it. And then that seesaw just pop it off, man. I was like, yo, I bit into that thing. I was like, this is good in the mud.
Yeah.
Give me another. So I go grab it. But yeah, Crush, man, I'm about to call it a night, man. I'll let BVO go on and call it a night too, because I'm gonna be falling asleep and then waking back up. And then nigga smiling.
I'm up here watching that Jason Statham movie, like Working Man. So
I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. What type of movies you like watching, bro?
I watch everything, man. But if I had a preference, I always like watching like classic gangster movies. But I like a lot of suspense, like a lot of action. But anything with a good story, I watch. You know.
Oh, for sure. Don't worry, baby boy. We said we about to get off. We know you tired as hell, dog. You can go and shut it down, dog.
You a wild boy, man.
Tell your
Have a good night, y'all.
You talk to him too, dog.
This is a sick Negro.
That man crazy.
Yeah, man, wake up and that's the first thing.